The credit belongs to the man who was actually in the arena, whose face is marred by dust and sweat and blood, who strives valiantly, who errs, who comes short again and again. Because there is no effort without error and shortcoming. But who does actually strive to do the deeds? Who knows great enthusiasms, the great devotions, who spends himself in a worthy cause, who at the best knows in the end the triumph of high achievement, and who at the worst, if he fails, at least fails while daring greatly, so that his place shall never be with those cold and timid souls who neither know victory nor defeat.
Spartans! What is your profession?
What is going on, people? This is R.P.L. Back at it again for another Saturday night hangout. Hope everybody's doing well. Everybody's doing good. I tell you, if it ain't 1 week, it's another week. But I got finished with everything personal I had to get done with for the weeks. So I'll be able to start posting more videos because I haven't been really posting or haven't been really home or just sleeping because I'm doing so much for these last 2 weeks. So I'm back on regular schedule. So I've been writing down a lot of my concepts that I want to talk about. So I will be putting a lot of them out, and I'll be back to getting to my reading done so I can go ahead and get this Patterson series out that I want to get out. Because the Patterson series, a compilation. It's the guy who did a book on the Monahan and his report. So I wanted to go ahead and get that stuff out to you guys. Let's see who we got in here. AB Media 83. What's good with you? Mr. Coakley. What's up? No one. What's good? Destro. What is going on, my brother? So what's up? All right, in chat. Yeah, you know, you have one of those weeks where you just busy as crap and you just have no time. Yeah, that's how I've been for the past 2 weeks, but everything's calmed down now. I got finished with the rest of it today. So now I may have to stop in a minute or just be on mute for a minute because I do have a pizza on the way because I kind of just woke up because I took a nap and I overslept a little bit. So I'm hungry as hell. So yeah, they're supposed to be ringing my doorbell in probably the next 10 to 15 minutes. So if I have to put myself on mute, then that's where I'm going to be at. But other than that, everything's good. Family's good. You know, there's a lot of stuff that came out this week, and I know a lot of people are talking about Dennis Sperling and because some videos I saw about people talking about Dennis Sperling and his overuse of Kevin's name on his channel. I mean, they were all friends. He's using his name to try to keep his memory and his message alive. I mean, I don't have no problem with it. As long as he's putting out some good information about Kevin and he's talking good about him, I don't see the problem. You know, everybody else is doing it. Everybody else is putting Kevin's name in it. Hell, I think I got a mention. Who was it? It was from that chick that was on We Need to Talk. What was it? Because she had put my name and a whole bunch of other people's names in her description. I guess trying to get some views or something. What was it? Hashtag Black Women. And it was a video talking about Black women must divest from generational poverty. I think this is the same chick that was on the We Need to Talk that got destroyed on their channel, and she put a whole bunch of people into her tags. Like she put CNN Business, hashtag Kevin Samuels. She put Obsidian News Network, Daily Wrap Up Crew, We Need to Talk, Be Just Immoral, Art of Immoral and Rage. Like she put all these names in here for people to look at her videos. BGS did mention her. BGS put up there. We did a whole video on it with several documented sources about welfare. I'm showing videos where experts say the same thing. You got nothing, kids. Sorry. Yeah, so she just trying to get some views, I guess. Yeah, and you're right, Destro. Dennis stated that. He said that they wanted him to be the spokesperson for the family. And so that's what he's doing. He's putting out videos. He's letting people know what's going on with Kevin. And he's doing his job. He's not the lawyer for Kevin's estate or anything like that. He's just a spokesperson. That's it. So as far as people having a problem with that, I mean, I think there's a lot of people who are using Kevin's name to get views. And then you have those people that are actually trying to keep the message alive. And I don't think Dennis is doing this just to get views. I think he's doing this as his job to his friend because they were all friends. I mean, Kevin helped this man get a wife, what he really wanted. That's what he wanted. And Kevin helped him get that. So I don't think he's going to do this to Kevin on it because of his demise. So I mean, he's doing his job now. Some people, they're using. Some people I could say, okay, you're using Kevin's name so you can try to get some of those views, and that's exactly what they're doing. I could take and say, you're famous now. You got haters. Hey, I've been had haters. Aquateki. But it's all good though. So let's see. Yeah, people are pushing back. Well, people on the BGS Edmore name are pushing back against her. Because like I said, me and BGS did a whole 3 months on the Kerner Commission. BGS has the whole Monahan report. I did a whole Monahan report defending it because of people talking about it in the space. And BGS has shown more books about the welfare, what the results that have been found upon welfare, who was taking it, and all this stuff. All this stuff is out here for you to look at. All this stuff is out here, but you still have people detract this because they don't want to believe it. They're delusional. So it's crazy. It's just crazy. And this is, people are just going to be delusional. Some people you just can't help. That's really what it is. You really just can't help. So I don't know. Should I do a response video to this chick? Because she just got this. Because it's the same chick that got destroyed on We Need to Talk. That was talking to the guy. That's what I'm asking you guys. Should I destroy this chick? That's what I want to know. What's up, Kareen? Not Karen. Akateki. Yeah, if the family doesn't have a problem, what's the big deal? You know how people should you know how people are, man. They want to make controversy out of nothing. BJ says no. So BJ, you said I should not address her? Because I think that's all she wants. She wants someone to look at her. That's really what it is. She just wants someone to look at her. That's in my opinion. Because I saw this, I think, last night when I was at work. Or this morning. Because if people just don't want to do the work, I'm just like, I'm not here to hold your hand throughout every single bit of information. I'm here to give you the information. And if you want to, if you want to look at the information, go ahead. But I'm not going to sit here and guide you all the way through. You have to do some of the work. BJ says she's looking for attention. If she wants to come to the mountain, let her come. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, that's one of the things. What else other stuff I saw this week? That I had time to look at. I think that's about it, to be honest with you, because like I said, I haven't been on. I've seen BGS's live streams. I was up there last night with the dude, which is that dude. There's something wrong with that guy. There is something wrong with that guy. But he needs to grow up. I can't believe I'm younger than him, man. I think I'm a little bit more mature than he is. From this morning, BGS. But some people don't grow up. But it's what it is. But he needs to make sure he takes care of that boy. That's all I gotta say. Make sure you take care of that boy. They live streamed Kara's. Oh, they did? Who live streamed it? Coakley? Because I missed that. So they buried him today. I thought they buried him on Sunday, but I guess not. Someone did show a video. Someone did show a live. What was it? Like there was a whole bunch of men that came down there in suits on to go see Kevin off. So there was a whole bunch of guys that came down in suits. So bunch of high value black men that came down. His church streamed it. Okay. All right, that's what's up. Yeah, he was bugged out, man. Yeah, Leo. Yeah, Aquateki was Leo. Yeah, he didn't handle his business, man. That's all it was. That's all it really was. He didn't handle his business like he should have. But like I said, I mean, he's got a son now, so it's time to grow up. You got to put your toys away and do everything you have to do for your kids. Like B just said, you can't sit there and just play around anymore. This is another life that you have to take care of. This child depends on you. But it's like I've always said, some guys ain't ready, and I don't think he was ready. I don't think he will ever be ready, to be honest. He's got to figure that out himself. But let me go ahead and drop this link, since I did come in a little bit late, because as soon as I woke up, I'm getting like several different damn phone calls. So I had to put my phone on mute just so I can get online, because I had to tell my friend, like, listen, I got to go. I got to stream tonight. So everybody want to call me today. All throughout the week, no one calls my ass, but today everybody wants to call me. No one says anybody seen Brittany Cooper tweet about potential radicalized black man on the internet to the Buffalo shooter. And that Buffalo shooter, there's nothing with radicalized black men related to that Buffalo shooter. Nothing. People are going to try to use that and try to spin it and say, oh, this is what the manosphere is all about. That's not what the manosphere is all about. And if people are trying to do that, it's up to us to stop that. Because that's not what this is all about. Shooting up people. We have never, since I've been in this space almost 6-7 years. Yeah, about 6-7 years. We have never been about that. Ever. About going around and putting bullets in people. Never have, never will be. I do not support that stuff. So if people are trying to link that, then it's up to us that's in this space to be the counter narrative to that. What's going on, AB?
Hey, what's going on, Art?
Not much, man.
So basically, she's just proving that she's an enemy of black men. About what she's doing, because there's no fucking comparison.
I mean, if it ain't known by now, then look, yeah. This is the thing that I loved about what Kevin did. He put out their bullshit. He showed the world behind the fake veil of this niceness that they always portray, that they really ain't shit. That's why they're mad. And so her doing something like this, it should be par for the course. This is what they do. They want to put us as the villains, but then they as the heroes. And this is a and I don't understand how you could talk about radicalized black men are the same equivalent to what this guy did. There's no fucking way.
No, there's no way.
Anybody in their damn right mind could see that's no damn way. So everything she's saying at that point is sus. They want to keep you in a docile state.
Yeah, that ain't happening anymore. They can forget that shit.
That's all that is. It worked for a time, but that time is over now. Men are waking up. They're waking up from the damn dream and realize they're actually living in the damn nightmare.
Yep.
So, as far as that's concerned, they can miss me with that shit.
Yeah, it is what it is.
So, as far as that's concerned, yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, I've been working on this website all day.
Oh, you making your stuff on your own website? Is that where you can put your audio stuff at?
Still working on it.
What's the website for?
Link to my YouTube channel.
Are you gonna put audio files up there, or what?
Uh,
Like a actual podcast radios, so people can listen to.
I never thought about that, but I might.
I mean, it's worth a shot. You can do it if you got the space. You can put like a month's worth of content up there and just do audio recordings. Hey.
Never thought about that, but I'll consider that. But yeah, I just used it to promote my YouTube channel and put some website specific videos on there.
Okay, that's what's up. Should be good for your channel. And put links in there and all that. So it'll all be good.
Yeah, just getting it together. It's the hard part. Writing it out and trying to execute it.
I hope not. No one. I hope they don't put out a damn notice to my like this is gonna help put us as, again with this black identity extremist shit that came out during Trump's first term, where people couldn't fucking travel nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember that shit.
Like I said, Brittany Cooper is just, or she's an enemy of black men. What's the big deal? Nobody white is saying that. So
that's what I'm saying. This is dumb. So if that's what she said, that she's being extremely dumb.
I would respond, but she already blocked me. So oh well.
She blocked you, or she clogged the pipes. So nut can't get through.
Oh boy.
Oh, there is one thing. Netflix. Because I wanted to talk about that, but I guess to talk about it. It seems like Netflix is getting rid of all the wokies at their job. They're saying if you don't like the content, then you can leave.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because they still whine about Dave Chappelle or something.
Yeah, they're still whining about Dave Chappelle, but Dave Chappelle brings some money, so they're just like, "Fuck that. We're not letting Dave Chappelle go. He's bringing us money. He's bringing us views, and we've already lost a whole bunch of people. So y'all got a problem with that? Then
yeah, put up or shut up. I saw that.
Which that's what business should be doing anyway. It's about getting money. You can't cater to a small group of people and think that's the good thing you need to do as a business. You can't grow like that.
Nah,
you can't. And that's what these people have been doing in media. They've been activating these small minority groups and try to garner views and try to be inclusive of all the shit. But all it does is hurt the main audience, because a lot of people are getting tired of seeing all this shit. I was having this conversation with my damn brother, where he was getting tired of that shit, seeing that shit all the damn time. It didn't make any damn sense. Like, why the fuck are these companies catering to just a small minority of people, and people are tuning out? That's why Netflix is losing so damn money. They lost a lot of damn subs over the past month because they've been raising prices. Now they're talking about doing commercials for their shit, and they got all these damn woke ass shows that nobody wants to see. So as far as I'm concerned, they just need to stop it.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah, I did kind of see that Kevin's funeral was today. So somber moment.
Yeah, I mean, he's laid to rest now, so it's up to us to carry the message as far as that's concerned.
Apparently, Charles is with Mr. Goodbar.
Oh, okay.
I saw it live.
They probably smoking cigars or whatever.
Yeah, styling, profiling. You know them.
Yeah. But as far as Kevin, yeah, I would just say just everybody just keep his messages, keep his talking points alive. Just make sure you use them. Make sure that all the stuff that he put out there, keep it out there. Make sure that these people think that we're just gonna push him off to the side and just he won a big deal, but he was because he did influence the culture. He did change a lot of things. He did change a lot of people's mind and perspectives, whether you like them or hate them. He became a household name, and that's nothing to sneeze at. So I think most of the time people are just mad because of the simple fact that he did get that big.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, nobody wasn't really talking about until he got big. So, and then that's when you got all this hate. But it's like they always say, if you ain't got haters, then you're doing something wrong.
Yep, pretty much.
So that's how I see it.
Yeah, I'm with BGS. You don't need to give that chick any more attention.
No, that's why I asked. That's why I asked, because I was like, why did she put my name in this shit?
Because she wants attention.
She wants attention.
I had learned that with my troll last week.
Man, she want attention, get a puppy.
Get a puppy, huh?
Get a puppy.
Feed that motherfucker, tell him how to potty train him. Yeah, I guess you got attention.
Hey, I look at it like this. If you want someone to kiss on you, there you go.
Yeah.
A dog will kiss on you.
Yeah, it's true.
Stupid ass divestors.
I haven't even been paying attention to them. What they been doing?
I haven't either. I'm just saying that
I got other things to do. I'm busy. I got other things to do.
No, the hashtag Black Woman's the one that's been divested. That's the divestor that was on We Need to Talk, and she put a whole bunch of people's names in her I think the description so people could look at her. And I'm just like, come on, man. We went through this shit.
Mm-hmm.
We went through the damn Monahan report. I'm about in the next week and a half. I'm about to go through the Patterson book that BGS was let me know, and I've been reading that and been interesting stuff in there. So I'm gonna do some videos on that starting not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday. I'll do it.
Yeah, they've been dragging the fuck out of Patrice Cullors all week.
Dragging who?
Patrice Cullors, the former so-called CEO of Black Lives Matter. They found out where some of that money went.
Yeah, that's another one that happened this week. Her, yeah, because she did an Instagram post talking about how she was scared for her life.
Oh my gosh!
And then Candace,
over 8-month pregnant woman who didn't even do anything.
Yeah, then Candace Owens came up there and she showed a video where she just said, "Oh, okay, can we talk to her? Okay, bye." And then she's like, "They came up there demanding stuff," and I was like, "Come on, chick, really?
All that emotional video. Shout out to Gorilla for actually showing the footage, but she's like, she's threatening my life. And did you actually see the footage? You're like, really?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they are a fucking fraud, dude. Black Lives Matter is a fucking fraud. I knew that shit when I read that freaking original statement. And I was like, wait a minute. You guys supposed to start it out when black men were getting shot by police, but in your mission statement, it has nothing to do with damn black men at all. None whatsoever. What the fuck is going on here? That's to say, you know what? I can't trust these motherfuckers no more. I can't. Because y'all basically what you all are doing is profiting off the dead bodies of black men. That's exactly what you guys are doing. And that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
Yep, it is.
And I actually had known someone who actually agreed with that I knew in my own personal life, a woman who's in the church. He said it's okay for women to use black men as a stepping stool to promote womanhood.
No, the hell it isn't, but okay.
No, it's not. But that's the bullshit. That is some bullshit. That's when I read that shit. I was like, wait a minute, come on now. Then you start seeing how they move and how they strategically go to this place to go this place. Like you didn't see Black Lives Matter out there in Buffalo, did you?
Nope. Nowhere to be found.
They were nowhere in Buffalo when that white guy shut up all those black people. They're not protesting, not sending their people out there to help people out. None of that. But they're strategically putting themselves when it's election time, when it's out there trying to push a message.
Oh yeah.
That's what I said. That's why.
Wait till November comes. They're gonna be out.
Yeah. Black Lives Matter. They pull the wool over so many people's eyes, and oh my god, I hate when people do shit like that, man. That's how you know people treat us like we're shit. Black men, they treat us like we shit. Like from our own women to the greater society, they look at us as less than.
Yep.
But no one seems to have a problem with it except for us. Yeah, I'll go take it. They've been awfully quiet. No one. They don't want to talk to that Buffalo. They ain't been in Buffalo. They should have been out there. In my view, that's why you had all these people coming out from that organization saying, you know what, this organization's full of shit. They got people. Really? Coming out left and right. The one guy that was on Dr. Tia Son Johnson's YouTube channel, he was speaking out against it. Hold on for a sec. I think that's my pizza guy. Hold on.
All right. Yeah, BLM. I try to tell people this. BLM was full of shit years ago. Nobody listened. They're listening now. Yeah, I'm still working on this website, trying to get this stuff uploaded. Royal Pen, I'm gonna have to do a live stream on it eventually. Let's see, that's uploaded. Check on that. Hope everybody's having a good night. Yeah, he probably going to. Make me want to go get a pizza. There it goes. Pizza. Yeah.
All right, I'm back. Sorry. Pizza time came, so. What's up, Edward?
I'm back. Yeah, what's up? Oh, my bad.
What's going on, Ed?
Shit mixed up. No, not much. You know how it is. I'm watching this basketball game, seeing The Celtics get their ass whooped. So
Who are they
Talking
playing?
about Miami.
they're playing the Celtics.
Celtics.
Oh, about you talking about by Miami?
Yeah. I mean, they didn't close it, but it was pretty much like, they trying to slow the game down. So unless some crazy stuff happens. But anyway, you know how it is. It's the bullshit never sleeps.
No, it doesn't.
Who said it does?
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what the phrase of the day is. It says something somewhere. Anyway, but you know how it is. The bullshit never sleeps. You got B. Simone thinking she could say because Martin Luther King was a cheater or quote unquote a cheater. That gives her the right to say, he doesn't deserve. Basically, what she was saying, he shouldn't be considered a great man because he cheated on his wife. And I'm like, I'm so. You should see, I'm so sick of these bitches. And they're crying about niggas cheating. I'm like, you pick these. You want an alpha. If you want a nigga that ain't gonna cheat, get a beta or shut the fuck up. That's where I'm kind of at with that.
Okay, I just have one thing to say about that. His wife wasn't complaining. Bitch, what are you doing?
And that's another thing too. I'm glad you brought that point up. If because it's the same.
If anybody was going to say something, it was going to be Coretta Scott King.
It was the same.
She chose to keep her mouth shut.
And it's the
you
same
need to
thing.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, and it's the same thing with Camille Cosby. You
right.
know, and nobody really expected her to go out of the way to. I mean, first of all, her saying nothing ain't gonna make a big deal anyway, because the way they were coming for Bill Cosby, they wanted his head. But nobody,
get him in court.
But nobody would have expected him, her to say that, or to say anything. I mean, that's the business, Bill Cosby, it is what it is as far as him sleeping with them chicks. So this thing about it's a way of it's really about domination. That's really, and that's one thing Brother Nina said. The reason why a woman is not supposed to have an ego like that. And I'm not even just talking about cheating. I'm talking the black, who's got a bigger ego than the black female as far as women go? And other women got egos, but overall, it's like, goddamn.
Yeah,
I think it's more so about them wanting to shame us.
It's about that's part of it, but I think the deepest part of it is it's a domination mechanism.
You can't dominate his. B. Simone can't dominate his legacy.
Well, it's not. Well, what I'm saying is when a man basically okay. If you really talk about cheating, for real. Because this idea that women, first of all, you have to dispel this myth that women don't cheat. I'd argue women cheat more than men as far as an overall group because they have far more sexual opportunities. Now, if you compare the top 20% to the 20% of men and act like everybody else don't exist, okay, then you might be able to equalize it as far as percentages. But if you just look at all men versus I'm talking about in the United States, women we know have far more sexual opportunities, and therefore they cheat a lot more. I mean, they do. I don't even want to hear that bullshit about it's equal. So that myth, and there's a lot of men that buy into that black men cheat more. This black male deviancy argument. I mean, I was just listening to E Black, and he was interviewing a chick. This was a couple days ago. He was interviewing Tawana. That chick that was on a Lapeef and called Kevin that one time, and she's talking about a black man can't call a black woman a hoe because basically black men are sexual deviants. And I'm like, no, the niggas y'all are generally sexual deviants, and to be fair to them niggas, they gotta be in order to basically get the masculinity points enough to want y'all want to fuck.
But that comes out of the feminist argument talking about where they talk to like the guys can't look at them or say things about them sexually, but they can say something sexual to the guy.
Well, white
because they say that because just the fact that the guy can beat them up or whatever.
Well, that's also part of white supremacy too, in the sense of liberal feminists have been one of the main ones really trying to amplify the value of the white woman by saying black men are sexual deviants. They have this retarded relationship with black men because on the one hand they're scared of black men, but on the other hand they have this sexual allure you know, 2 black men. It goes all the way back to the fucking plantation. So my thing is,
White women ain't scared of black men.
well, you know what I mean. When we talk about how they deal with black boys, they the main ones getting black boys on Ritalin and all of that. They don't want to deal with that energy outside of outside of a sexual context.
They get a kickback from the state. That's why.
No, the mothers do. But the white, but when it comes to a lot of how they get on the shore, it ain't just black women doing that. It's really white women putting them up to it. It's a combination of stuff. So they have their own fuckery, and you've seen it. That's where a lot of that Karen shit comes from. But
because they don't know how to deal with boys in the classroom.
Well, what a Karen shit is more adult.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The teachers don't know how to deal with boys, and they don't want to do.
They know how to deal with white boys. They don't know how to deal with black boys.
They don't want to deal with the boys.
Exactly. So
that's why they put a lot of these black boys, because we're socialized differently, because they can understand white boys because they live with them. They don't understand us because we have a totally different.
I understand that.
So that's why they put a lot of us in fucking these special ed classes, doping us up, and then the mother don't want to deal with us because the mother's got something else she wants to do, and so she said, "Yeah, go ahead, just don't bother me."
So just so I'm clear, are you saying that that's not rooted in white liberalism, supremacy? You saying that's not rooted in that? I just want to be clear that we're kind of not on the same page or on the same page.
No, that has something to do with racism. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It's in the same file cabinet as why there's an abortion next to every black female collected neighborhood. You know, it's the same playbook. This is not to let women off the hook. I understand the surface level reasons, but I'm saying at the heart of what drives that psychology, that's what a lot of that is. So when B. Simone says that, it's like that's a white racist feminist playbook. When you say, or not even when she says what she says, and then what Tawana said, that's a and I point that out because these are the folks that try to be like, well, we need to be with each other because of quote unquote pro-blackness, but you're sitting here, you have the racial white supremacy voices in your head, like actively puppeteering what the fuck you don't even understand that. Like when you say, when somebody asked for her to define what a hoe is, she just did not want to do it. And I said, so in your eyes, there's no such thing as black men can. So who other man can? Oh, well, we don't deal with it. I'm like, so see, you're too old for that bullshit. Because that bullshit is code for SYSBM. Don't even talk to you. This is why these Z's don't talk to them in the first place. Because all y'all because this is my thing. This is not a negotiation. Well, no. Well, my point is, this is not I don't know why when women come to these conversations. Now, this is not in our space. This is kind of in the purple pill space. This is not a negotiation. This is not you get to redefine what femininity is, but masculine. No. I don't know why y'all talk to us thinking that's what the fuck it is. Thinking if you just show the fuck up, motherfuckers is just eventually going to be like, well, you know, she's here and I don't want to make her mad. Understand that's because these dudes want something from you. They want to fuck you, which is why they capitulate, or they want money from you. If they can't get money, say there's no money in this, there's no pussy in this, and I don't give a fuck about who you are. And then dudes generally tell your ass what they really believe. Anyway.
Well, like I said, B. Simone, she has no room to talk. She's going off of what she heard. There's not been no fucking thing that's been proven that he's had mistresses or anything like that. It's been just rumors.
Well, the irony, that's true
too. And so my thing is, she needs to shut the fuck up. She don't know, and all this really does is prove Kevin was right.
Well, yeah, and that's
how value men exercise their options.
Well, this is also why I brought it up, because she's known for chasing like the baby and other rappers, and the baby is known for having a whole bunch of women and not caring. So again, it's like you're literally putting rappers above like your even ability to speak. He's part of that reason. Like whatever, and it's like the thing about it is you know these women don't know their history, because it's like when you look at women like Maya Angelou and stuff like that, they got a lot of shit there that it's known, but dudes ain't really airing their ass out like that. You know, I mean, even people like Whitney Houston and stuff, like dudes ain't doing that, but it's this domination piece of, and really what it comes, the reason why I put this out too is because a lot of these, what I get tired of is these blue pill, purple pill motherfuckers that pretty much y'all let them, y'all want to get pro-black when it's like Rihanna doing it or pro-ADOS, but the reality is y'all really be they just talking, they just blowing up. Dude, they're disrespecting you. And there's a reason why black women do it a lot more than other women. Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, did y'all catch off that bullshit? That's black bitches say the darn for next episode black bitches say the darndest things. Anyway, but part of that could be I need to say something to get my podcast popping because ain't nobody trying to hear my loud mouth ass. So they say some flavor and bullshit, but I'm like, yo, you sell actual products. You trying to be an entrepreneur. How the fuck you think you'll be out here being an entrepreneur, disrespecting Martin Luther King, and you mainly sell to black folks? That ain't gonna work. But anyway, that's that she economy where women just sell prosperity and bullshit to other women, and then they wonder why they all broke. She's not a failed 100 octane. B Simone is a bitch that because she got a lighter hue and she got put on by Nick Cannon, so she got a little bit of promotion. She's not funny. She actually doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about in business. She just knows how to network with niggas. She's one of these chicks I call these chicks almost bitches. These are chicks that you want something from them to fuck them. Because the type of dudes that she's chasing, it's like, nah, you gonna do something for me because you ain't enough. It's fun. Because she ain't ugly at all, but she's
not a 92 climber.
She's a chick you would friend. She's literally a definition of a female that you would friend zone. Anyway, and that's not,
she's basically I guess the term is at 89 with a 92 mask.
Well, she doesn't have sexual charisma, and she's not like one of these. Oh, you are attractive classically, but you don't have she doesn't. So anyway, so did y'all see Wanda? I keep calling the movie Wanda. It might as well be or fucking Carrie because that's how she was acting. But you see Multiverse. Yeah, Doctor Strange.
Me and my brother talked about it, so I don't really have to see it anymore. But
you haven't seen it?
I haven't seen it, but me and my brother talked about it because I just said, you want to talk about it, we can. Just let me know what's going on, and he pretty much told me everything that was going on. And he was sitting there telling me that he thinks my thing was kind of right. Then they might go through a Secret Wars.
Well, yeah, that's something that they've been taught. Like some of the people that's in the know has been talking about. And I'm not the most familiar with Secret Wars, but I've been seeing people like Rob from Comics Explained talk about that. And they want to bring obviously Nick Fury back into the mix. I mean, the movie's an interesting movie. The movie was good, but it could have been great. It really could have been something to remember with a couple of minor issues. Like for instance, it's not a truly epic fight that you can really remember. And for what the horror stuff was good, but Sam Raimi was fundamentally great, but he also got in his own way. A lot. Like there were certain like Raimi-isms or certain things. This is a good example of his strength as a director, but also his weaknesses as a director as well. Like I said, no epic fights. Like even the end fights are what it should have been. It just didn't happen. The actors did a great job. All of them did a great job. The cameos not so much, but as far as the main actors, as far as the five, I don't really have any complaints. They didn't really go bad with the feminism bullshit. I mean, they put the stuff in there, it's in the comments, but it wasn't that bad at all. Like what they could have tried to do. So.
Yeah, my brother was saying like, yeah, Scarlet Witch ain't nothing to play with.
No, and the thing is, you could tell. The thing about it is, I like kind of how they did it because Scarlet, the way the Scarlet. I don't know if this is the truth in the comics, although I'm familiar with the Scarlet Witch as far as the X-Men, but I didn't know the Scar. So the way it is, think of it like Goku. You got Goku, and then you got like Super Saiyan. You got Goku, Super Saiyan Goku, and then you got like Super Saiyan, let's say Blue Goku. Scarlet Witch is like Super Saiyan or Ultra Instinct. That's it's like that. That's basically what
she Beerus.
Well, yeah, basically.
She is Beerus. She's a destroyer.
Because if you look at, you see, and you see this because she dealt with some of her variants, and it's like in different parts of the timeline because her main her pain drives her. If she's happy, she's generally, I guess her variants are not that powerful. By the way, this is not in the movie. I'm just talking outside of it. They're not that powerful based on how it was portrayed. So because she went through, because any universe where she has kids, she's not as powerful because she doesn't have that despair to really pull from. So she's like one of the few that didn't have those kids, as far as like for real. So that the Scarlet Witch is more of a power up, and even though she's very strong, because you saw what she had in Avengers Endgame, that's nothing compared to the Scarlet Witch. And then on top of that, she had the book, which gave her more power. You know, so the book, not having the book is going to depower a little bit, but she's still going to be a lot stronger than what she was in Endgame.
No, she's stronger.
Yeah, she's going to be a lot stronger, but the book was actually another power up. Yeah, like right now, like even without the book, that's what it's trying to, like, even without the book, she's already stronger than Doctor Strange, but then having the book, you know, gave her a lot of other stuff. And then you got to add in the fact that the book is tailored to her magic, because her magic comes from the same person that made the book. So,
well, yeah. She's saying that she always had it within her. That's what they were talking about.
Yeah,
and,
but the other,
I'm not, and me and my brother was talking about, we don't know, because there's still the instance of like, how they going to introduce the mutants in this, because they still have not introduced anything mutant related. The only thing that's close to it that I could see was actually in WandaVision, where they said that she's always had the power. And then we also see, I know she's not a mutant in the comics, but Monica Rambeau, where how she got her powers, and how I was talking to my brothers, how like they always felt like they can feel another person who has that same kind of power within them.
Well, there's degrees. Like, yeah, she had the power, but there's degrees to her power levels. All of like in the universes where she got kids, she's nowhere near that strong, which is why the cameos went the way they went, and they didn't really understand what threat she was. Because technically, there's a Wanda in every universe. I don't believe there's a Scarlet Witch in every universe, and that's what made her unique. It's the same thing you juxtapose America on Chavez, where she's the only one there. And so as far as what you're talking about with the mutant thing, personally, what I think they're going to do is, if they do bring Magneto in there somehow, they're going to make it so that's like a variant. And then so in one universe, Wanda is his daughter, but in this universe, that's not the case, because they've already established who her father was. And are they really going to play the game of, because in
this movie they already did that?
Well, they established that in WandaVision when she went back in time. Unless, like, you know, like when they went in the
that's
end,
true.
Yeah, so it'll probably be something like a variant, and then it's like, you know, in the real world we kind of understand what they're trying to do, where he may have a connection to her because of that. Because then you got to think, in this universe, Pietro in it.
They had to rewrite that, because I know they see this when Fox had the X-Men, they rewrote her Wanda and Petro, which is Quicksilver. They rewrote their origins so that way their father would not be Magneto in the comic books, because they try to keep the Fox stuff over here and then all the stuff that Disney owned over here. So that's why they rewrote that.
But by the time they had WandaVision, they could have. My thing is, I don't personally think. I think it's baked. I think if they don't try to jerry rig stuff to make that real. I mean, end of the day, Pietro's dead. You know, Pietro's dead. At the end of the day, like yeah, I would like, you know, Magneto being brought in, and it's like maybe in the younger universe and stuff, and they have to plan for that, because they can't just make it that way just to make it, and then it just doesn't make this huge plot hole and shit just because of that.
I mean, there's always been plot holes.
I mean, but in the MCU, but like that would be an obvious one because they committed. So is it really that big of a deal? And then the truth is, she's stronger than Magneto right now. She's stronger than Magneto. She was stronger than Magneto in Infinity War.
I mean, like it's like Artist NFC said, they just made her comic accurate because she was always the fucking problem. They just kept her docile.
Well,
like what's that comic book?
House of M.
Yeah, House of M. Where she said, and when they went in there, she created a whole universe, and then she, at the end of it, she said no more mutants. She had the ability to wipe out half the mutants off the damn planet. That made them almost extinct.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like the classical stuff before they started doing all that crazy, like the extra shit, like Cyclops killed Professor X. Like I'm more like the cartoon to me is kind of in my mind where I go back to, and then it's like a lot of stuff after the fact, and then Magneto. It wasn't that and the cartoon just never portrayed that Scarlet Witch is more powerful. In fact, they try to act like Polaris is more powerful than Scarlet Witch sometimes. So I would also like to see the luck shit. Like they made that work with shout out to Fox. They made that work with Domino.
Yeah, that's her mutant power is luck.
Yeah, they made that work with her, and then technically Scarlet Witch supposed to be able to control probability as well. And there's a comedic thing that you could make that work if you want. So there's a lot of stuff. I mean, I don't think she's dead either. The reason why I like the Scarlet Witch character in the MCU and all that, because it's a perfect illustration of what likability. It's a perfect illustration of where likability gets you. People like the actress, people like she's been through some shit, she's persevered through some shit, it makes sense, her power level.
Yeah.
It's a good example, and even with how they brought America Chavez in, she thought she was going to do something, and then but like I said, the movie could have been truly great. It really could have. It could have been Winter Soldier today level great. It was just a couple of things Raimi needed to adjust that he did it, and it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. But the movie is good. I'll probably see it again. It's the type of movie you really need to see more than once, because you really kind of need to absorb it after you've already seen it. Yeah.
Did you watch Strange New Worlds this week?
I've seen all the episodes. Yeah, they're good. I mean, this is what I thought it would be for all these white boys and folks that want real Trek. There you go.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, I mean,
I actually, it was actually kind of heartwarming this week with the father and his daughter.
To My Strange New Worlds.
Yeah.
I need to watch that. I haven't watched any of the Star Wars stuff just because
Star Trek
stuff. Because what you guys have been talking about, I'm just like, I don't know.
Well, you don't need to see. You don't need to know.
If you like old Star Trek, you'll be okay with Strange New Worlds.
You don't need to know shit about anything else that's going on with the other stuff. Like the only thing where this interweaves into like Discovery is season 2, and you really is not require you understand that to understand at all. It ties in like a smidgen. The only thing that it ties into is kind of the overarching thing that Pike was dealing with. But the truth is, these are episodic stories. These are not serialized like an arc across the season. It's more like the traditional way that they've done it. So and they do a good job at making these stories very encapsulating. Also, most people don't know a lot about Pike, the original series. Most people start with Kirk. I know he is Picard, but with Pike. So this is like, and then this is Uhura and her origin. And that actress is growing on me. That actress.
Yeah, they actually I don't know if you probably missed it. They actually go into depth on some stuff about Spock too.
Yeah, they do, and this is
because with his wife to be and stuff, that was in the old series. It was I think it was season 2. It was talked about, but they actually go back to that, which I thought was very interesting.
It really speaks to them having them, because it's a very beautiful show as well, and what they can do with the new technology. Yeah. And this is what like really these Star Trek, movies kind of should have been. Like if they would have did like a couple of movies with Pike, and shout out to Ensign Mount, because Ensign Mount had to be Black Bolt and go through that bullshit. And I heard the set was fucked up too. So shout out to Ensign Mount, because he deserves to, have a decent role he can really deal with. I mean, they didn't really nerf Strange though. They didn't. That's not true. That's not, because you gotta remember, this is not a fully realized Doctor Strange yet. That's number one. And number two, Wanda had that book. She was already strong. I will give you this, Ray, I will give you this. The one thing that did piss me off, the fights annoyed me. Because when you look at how Doctor Strange fought Thanos with pretty much all of the Infinity Stones, I don't give a damn if he had the Time Stone, because he didn't use the Time Stone at first. Doctor Strange. if you look at how he fought in Infinity War, what's called with the stones, then you would think he would have put more of a fight up with Wanda. Yeah, it's possibly could have lost, but the thing about it is, like I said, them fights were not epic enough. They're not. They're just not. It was more you could have did with each fight. It just was. Like I expected, and Wong, poor Wong. Wong, she just dogged Wong.
Well, I mean, even in the comics, I would say that Strange can get the upper hand on her, because the one thing that they always said they do in the comics is that Wanda's powerful, but the thing that hurts her the most is that she can't control it, and so that's why she's always a fucking.
But she was you. That's one thing.
But her mentality is fragile.
She's not fragile. Like she is, but she's not. Like she's way more in control of her shit. Like she's way more able to think. She's way more able to she comes off as way more learning. Like, even in the scene, there's a scene where she's and I'm glad you brought that up, because this is something I talked about before. There's a scene where she's going to a place because she wants to achieve an objective, get somebody, and she's trying to be nice about it. And then, they put up a force field, and then she starts probing the force field. Now, in this moment, what I wanted is for her to just start trying to decimate the goddamn force field, because she has this power, and then because it's so many people combining their strength, she could probably do it, but it takes more energy she wants to do. So then what she does is then she did what she ended up doing. So what she did was she probed it, moving around. And then, and then she sat there and thought about it for like a couple of seconds. And then she started looking. And then she started, basically, there's like, oh man, she's trying to get in somebody's head, do the old one shit. But the way they show it is a little bit more updated. And then she does that, but I didn't want that. What I wanted was her to try to decimate it with raw power, then have to, that's not going to work, so let me try this. Also, when Strange puts her in traps and shit, like magic traps, she's very, like, she thinks her way out of these things. It's just like in WandaVision when she outthunk
Agnes.
Yeah, but the difference is this book should have corrupted her and made her more fragile, to where I wanted to see her really lash out more. You see, that's what you're talking about. And
no, that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is, like, in the comic books, and they show her she's strong as shit in the comics. But the thing that hurts her in the comics is that she's mentally unstable. She is very, her mental state is very weak.
Hence the lash out. She shouldn't. Okay, so let me ask you. She shouldn't be able to outthink Doctor Strange. Do you agree?
Doctor Strange has more control over his magic.
Yeah, but she shouldn't be able to outthink. She shouldn't be able to outsmart Doctor Strange from a magical standpoint.
Doctor Strange is more like that, so Doctor Strange
exactly
have the so even though she may have the power to overpower him, he has the ability, and because he is the Sorcerer Supreme, to get out of that situation.
In this movie, you would get the idea that if they were at the same power level, she can outthink him from a magical perspective if she didn't have that power. That's what a lot of people were kind of complaining about with the movie. It's not obvious, but it's subtle. Like, Doctor Strange has not seen enough of a demonstration of Wanda's real, because the way that you got to see the movie, and I get what you're saying, but my thing is, Wanda is pissed, but Wanda is not just, it's not like, I just can't control anything. No, she's in control of what the fuck she's doing.
Well, that's not what I mean. Well, she's complaining that she can't control. She can't control because she doesn't have the mental ability to control it, because she's mentally weak. She's fragile. Like they showed us one thing where I think it's Thanos' brother, Star Fox, because he has the ability to woo women and shit. That's what's in the comics. And so he made a pass at Scarlet Witch and Monica Rambeau on a ship about having a three-way. And Wanda was so distraught by even thinking that she was going to have a three-way with this guy that she actually cried.
Yeah, but that's not how they. I get what you're saying.
But I understand that this Wanda's going to be different. I'm just saying, like, if they were going to be movie accurate, then they should have showed that.
Yeah, but that's not even a character in the MCU at all, because even still, like, it's even a comment to where, because they talk, like, other than the trailer, they talk again, And then, Wanda's talking about, do not speak to me about pain, Stephen Strange. And this. Wanda is very intelligent as far as like I'm not just talking about smart. I'm talking about she's in control of that shit. Like she's like throughout the whole movie, she's out thinking motherfuckers. It ain't just and that's the thing. They didn't showcase the raw power of kind of what you're saying is with fragility. They're showing someone that is very capable of like battlefield understanding, and she's out like she shouldn't be able to outthink Wong and shit like that. Like she's outthinks. It's not. She is more powerful, but she's not using that power. Because she keep on talking about this is a mercy, this is a mercy. She's actually outsmarting them a little bit, and she even did like I can't give away the whole movie, but Wanda outsmarted, and I'm not saying this in a feminist way because I actually like the character, but she outsmarted women too. She outsmarted a lot of motherfuckers it's only one like really thing where she mentally broke down, and I'm not gonna say when that is, because that kind of gives a lot away, but. She outthunk a lot of people, and it makes it wasn't like they were just giving her the wins on some Mary Sue shit. It's within the confines of what you will understand, what you've seen in the progression of the character. But to a certain extent, especially with the Westview thing, but even then, it's a little bit. I don't know. Like because even then. In Age of Ultron, she got the first time. She kept doing the thing. Then in Westview and on WandaVision, Monica was able to kind of get her so it's different. But she's not surprised that much in this movie. That's the problem. She's not surprised. That's the biggest thing in the MCU. She's not surprised. Nothing surprised her. They didn't really, it was like she could understand what that was coming. And it was like, yeah. But anyway, I know it's making me sound like it was a Mary Sue. But like I said, I have issues with the movie, but I like the movie overall.
Man,
they said she killed a strong, independent black woman.
Yeah, I don't care if she's strong and she's out thinking. What makes a Mary Sue? She has no weaknesses, and she just winning just off of just doing nothing.
Artist saying, I don't think I read. No, I haven't read the comics, but that has nothing to do with what I'm talking about in the show. I mean, the show. My point is that fragility is not portrayed in the movies at all. It's the opposite. That's what I'm saying.
It's been portrayed a little bit, but they haven't gone into it because they portrayed her as having a fragile mind before. It's just that they haven't really made it a focal point of her character.
But Wanda's never portrayed as somebody that can outthink people, like not the big wigs. She shouldn't be able to get upper hand on like a Professor X or some shit like that in the psycho world.
From an artist in MC was saying that Professor X fucked up because they had her, but then he let his guard down. That's when she got him.
I think he kind of misinterpreted. I get what he saw. The thing is, it was kind of like one of those things where you have Wanda, which is Wanda, the good Wanda, completely good. Then you have Wanda, this corrupt, the completely bad Wanda, which is how he got. But that's still the same person. It's just in her mind it's split. But and if you see how the movie progresses, you see she's making a choice. It's not like the book. The book is corrupting her, but the book hasn't taken absolute control. And I'm gonna tell you anyway.
Well, also too. No, they did actually. No, they did show. That's what WandaVision was all about. She couldn't bear the fact of living without Vision, so she had to make up her own world. That was like a mini.
Yeah, but she got over that shit. She got over that's still a part of her, but that's not. She kind of grew. She kind of like it, the difference between the end of WandaVision and this is like she's on some. I want my kids, and then you got that. I'm a mother. Even it's a joke. People are calling her mom. Like, not just saying multiverse of madness, but that's something on social media, apparently, because she mentioned it. Because she's not on social media like that. But it's like, and so people that like her are kind of like, oh, because she's a mother, it's justified that she did what she did and blah, 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 blah. Which is not. But, like I said, people think I was just fan service in the movie. No, the movie has things where it could have been great. I mean, it was a good movie, though. People trying, they fucked doctors. No, they didn't. I mean, come on, man. They're not as bad as they otherwise could have. It could have been so much. Now, as far as this fucking She-Hulk shit, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Well, because I've been getting back into the George Byrne. Well, I know your name. I'm getting back to the old She-Hulk
wanted a
books.
single mother household.
Books from back in the 80s with George Byrne, and I'm hopefully they do it like that, where she's breaking like the fourth wall type shit, where she's actually talking to the audience. But I'm not too sure about it. I know the CGI doesn't look that good, but I guess they didn't want to put too much money into it.
Yeah, like I mean, well, the CGI that I don't care about that to a certain extent. It's just I don't know, man. I mean, it's just these things like it's like okay. Y'all get a female only show. Like it's just we'll
John
see.
Byrne.
We have to see. I mean, Kevin Feige ain't really shit the bed completely yet. So we got to see. But from what that trailer is, it's like whatever.
We'll see. Did I say George? Yeah, John Byrne, not George. Damn, what the fuck's wrong with me? But yeah, hopefully they make it like that. And then if they do make it like that, I understand what people gonna start saying like, oh, this is feminist. This is not. If you read the Byrne books in the 80s, you understand the comedy behind it, because those were actually very, very successful She-Hulk books.
Yeah, they already said that they purposely made her less muscular because they was like they're not doing that. Like she's gonna look like a female. So that was the thing. Yeah.
Well, that's how she was in that's how she was in the books. The only reason when they made her this big hulky motherfucker in the newer books is because of some feminist writers and shit. They wanted to make her look like them Hulk, and I was just like, nah, because that's not how she looked. Because she enjoyed being She-Hulk. She unlike Bruce Banner, she enjoyed it and she reveled in being that. So hopefully they'll do something like that.
Yeah, you see that kind of communicated in the trailers.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, like I said, it is what it is. Like I said, I'm getting my Disney Plus prescription back with the Obi-Wan stuff, and I'll probably check the Moon Knight thing out while I'm doing that. But as far as like I said, Strange New Worlds is good. I know the season of Halo is over.
Finally.
Well, I mean, it's a first season. I mean, the thing about seasons being hit or miss that are first is they have a lot that they can improve on. So it gives them
they could improve on.
I liked it. I mean, I liked it for what it was. I mean, I think some people. I liked it for what it was. I mean, I liked it. The finale was good. Now, a lot of people don't like what happened in the end, but we'll see where they're going with it. I know people can hate that shit. They'll definitely see where it goes, to see what happens. But yeah.
Yeah, I heard Moon Knight was good, so I know you check that out.
Yeah. But I definitely recommend Strange New Worlds. I know I need to check out the season of Atlanta now that that's over as well.
Where's Atlanta on?
Amazon.
Oh, okay.
And I have Amazon, so it's really no excuse.
If you got Amazon, yeah.
Then you got The Boys coming out.
Yeah, The Boys season 3. That should be fun.
Yeah.
Hopefully they had the same feel to it. Hopefully.
Well, the other folks supposed to get superpowers, so it changes the dynamic. Oh yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, Amazon got the money. I mean, honestly, it's almost like, okay, they got so much money. It's like, yo, why not get into this streaming division? It's profitable, and Amazon has been. They had, the High Castle thing. They got a lot of Okay, they said it's also on Hulu. Yeah, so they have a lot of like opportunities, and they got the money. I mean, same thing with Apple. It's almost like a lot of these companies, they got money, they need to put it somewhere, because if they don't spend the money, they're gonna get taxed. So they spend it on something. So you would think, honestly, you would think YouTube would do more content like that with their YouTube TV shit. But
I don't want to.
Yeah, well, Amazon streaming it is good. I mean, it has a lot of movies. I still got to see that Michael B. Jordan movie where he's a military dude. It's got
Without Remorse.
Yeah, it's got John Krasinski doing the what's that fucking that political thriller thing. It's got some good stuff. And the thing about it is, if you already have Prime, because I have Prime for other reasons, so yeah. So it's a good addition. That's kind of where yeah, so
A lot of stuff out.
Let's see.
Yeah, I can't wait for the boys to come out because that should be fun.
Mm-hmm.
I'll ask y'all a poll question. Which cereal do you guys like? Cinnamon Toast Crunch or Golden Grams?
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Golden Grams.
Explain yourself.
Graham crackers and milk. Cinnamon Toast Crunch comes in a good second, though.
I don't know. It can go either or for me.
Yeah.
No, I don't do Golden Grams.
You never had them?
I have.
What you don't like about them?
It ain't. I mean, I just don't. I mean, I just don't. I mean, you know, it's okay to just not like some shit. No, what I hate is when people try to start making up bullshit as reasons why they don't like something. It's like, it's okay if you. I mean, you ain't gotta. Like, well, man, I don't want nobody to think I'm full of shit. Well, you gotta own that you full of shit. I mean, shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but anyway, so somebody said it. Somebody
Powder toast man. Destro said powder toast man. Really? Ren and Snippy. No, I like both, but I know.
I mean, if I'm going to the store, I'm not buying no Golden fucking Grams or something. I mean, honestly, I've been trying to do better and not get Cinnamon Toast Crunch and get like, you know, like the store, usually, you know, fucking Raisin Bran and shit. If I do that,
man, it's been a minute since I had cereal. I think the last one I had was Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but that was a while ago.
All that shit is high as fuck, man. This diesel and shit, your motherfuckers gonna be fucked, yo.
Hey, that's how I know. I'm loving the fact I know how to cook. Just give me some flour. I can make me some biscuits. I know how to make homemade biscuits. I know how to I'll eat oatmeal in the morning. I don't care.
Have y'all seen that Kevin Samuels and T.I.?
I've seen a little bit of it, yeah. But I mean, T.I. is a big fan of Kevin anyway, so.
I mean, it's a couple of people on the low. Like it was a dude, Bandman Kevo. You know, he got a tattoo on his leg.
Yeah,
I mean, the reason he gave was crazy as fuck, man.
What reason was it?
I mean, he said he first things first, he respected Kevin. He said this is his words, I quote, he looked up to Kevin as far as what Kevin was trying to do, stuff like that. But he also said, you know, in the video, he was talking about, yeah, man, you know, when women get on their knees and, you know, talk my dick, you know, they're gonna see his face, you know. And I'm like, man, I stopped watching video after that, but that's what he said.
Too much information, but okay.
I mean, you know, he's like that with his folks. I mean, I watched a live stream. I ain't giving business advice. I mean, sometimes they be giving that bullshit, but you know, for the most part, you know. I mean, I just charge that up. He a street dude, so I charge that up
to the game.
Yeah, I mean, you know, people like, so, oh nigga, that's suspect. I'm like, he getting more bitches than y'all. Like niggas be killing me, man. Like some of the weird, like we done have motherfuckers get on this bitch. I ain't even talk about PK because I've heard other dudes say it too. Talk about fucking bitches with babies on the bed, and then, but you know, it's like it ain't nothing that hoes do this weird. You know, what that's just women, and it's like y'all gotta get out of that. You know, like he said T.I. was right, knows it, what's called was right. I mean, yeah, he know. I mean, he in Atlanta. Them niggas in Atlanta, they know. Yeah. Like what kills me is don't even get me started. Because at the end of the day, we're in an environment that if you want to be diluted, it's not going to be good for your quality of life. If you want to be if you want to be, even in where I am, Raleigh has been kind of a shield to a lot of that bullshit. And even still, where people are moving to a lot of, man, please. And when I say a shield, I mean like a lot of the demographic changes. And for the most part, crime is fine still. But if you broke, you're gonna be fucked. Like some of y'all, yeah, like
living on the street.
Yeah, you know.
Appreciate you, Aquatechie, for the cash app.
Yeah, y'all like, and these hoes think like the thing about, and here's another thing too. This is what they really think. They really. here's the biggest problem is you're dealing. This isn't true for millennials yet. Like, kind of is, but not. But with some of these Z's and these, you're seeing dudes. They don't need to be around y'all hoes like that all the time. So this thing about y'all thinking y'all gonna give a motherfucker in-house, some of these dudes gonna be like, what you gonna do other than in-house? In-house pussy ain't gonna get this rent paid. You gonna have to pay half. Because bitch, if I pay it by myself, I ain't trying to have you over here and you ain't doing shit and fucking ain't enough. That's how a lot of these dudes are gonna start being. You know,
they should.
Especially these Z's, boy, they ain't playing.
Yeah, they a lot of them would rather be by themselves and all this bullshit. Y'all talk about, oh, he gay. He ain't nobody hearing that shit. They'll just ignore your ass. And so even if you try to play these dudes, they like, look, I'm not saying you should be on OnlyFans or watching porn because there's reasons you shouldn't be getting wrapped into that for real. But you got dudes that they're coming up with bitches on Twitch and all of that, right? And so the way they interact with women is always on some like from an arm's length. And you can't really unget people out of that as easily as women think. Women really think everything is just a open your legs away from solving the problem. And that's why a lot of these chicks are so comfortable. It's not gonna be like that for everybody. It's just not. Not for the dudes that actually got money. Cause that's another thing. Every nigga ain't got money enough to where you can just have a place to stay for some in-house. Especially because some of these chicks are pulling that bullshit and then they still cheating on them niggas. That nigga's a placeholder until they can find another baller or a baller or some shit.
And the average person is not going to be paying everything for a chick just to stay at home unless they can be living in poverty. Okay, let's just keep that a buck. The average guy is making like 41,000, maybe 50,000, if that.
Yeah,
hell, I think in what was it in Raleigh? They said the average earnings in Raleigh is like what 36, 37 a year.
Yeah. I mean, the thing about it is when you average everything out, but there's a lot to that. But the thing about it is, the men are not as hyper consumer, even black men are not as hyper consumeristic as the women. And that's really where the gap is. A lot of women they have this like social media has made it so if they're not living this lifestyle, then their life is horrible. And dudes aren't really on that. Not to that level. Not to that level. And so that shit, the shit dropping off is gonna harm them because think about it. Women, when you talk about their hair bill, their wig bill, weave bill, you got that. You got a lot of shit going on with females, and they want somebody.
Don't get me started. There's no these heifers paying thousands of dollars to still be itching their head. There's no fucking way I'm doing that.
Yeah, exactly. So and dudes ain't playing that game. I mean, like they're not, and the dudes they're not. And at the end of the day, even if I'll just get the dudes that you quote unquote want to fuck, you already fucking for free. So you're not gonna convert them niggas into paying shit because they already know what the deal is.
Yeah. So here it is right here: Raleigh population, medium income, household, and individual. 2020.
Is it median or is it
median?
Okay, so half under, half over. Okay.
Yeah, so the individual is 37,393. Household is 69,720.
Yeah, I mean, so
I mean, you can't. Individual. You talking about two people living off that? Come on now.
If that's individual, you talk about two people with 37 times 2.
No, what I'm saying is if the wife ain't working, she's taking care of the kids and she's at home and not doing anything.
These hoes gonna work. Like I get tired of women talking about I ain't working. Like some bitch talk about, well, what do you think about me? I said, look, man, if I put you in a situation where you're not working, bitch, what I say it's not even you that's not it ain't no cooperation there. There's what the fuck I say. And then you like please get the fuck out. 70% of white women work. That's what I'm gonna respond with that bullshit.
Over 70%.
Yeah, this idea of you, that's that leisure. I haven't really researched that too deep, but that's that black female leisure.
Black woman in luxury.
Yeah, and I'm like, bitch, shut the fuck. Because all that is hyper consumerism. And that's just another way to sell you bullshit. And then trust me, I'll be that very nigga. You know
what I tell him? I say, bitch, you want luxury? Guess what? Put relish on your hot dog. Be happy, bitch.
Well, yeah, and that's why, yeah, like that. It's just another myth of white womanhood just remixed into another way. That's all it is, because it's a perception of what white women are living based on what the television has told them.
Yeah.
So Ed is just stealing on my lines. I think he saw me
Prop-
come up, so he just was like, "Fuck what you saying."
Yeah, property taxes are not bad in North Carolina.
But
Nah, but
I
you pay
came up.
taxes on fucking everything.
Yeah, you pay tax. We have car taxes here. Yeah, we
Every year.
sin taxes are not sin taxes. Cigarettes are not bad either. So you got to make room for the tobacco. That's really what it is. That's why
tobacco state, it'd be ridiculous.
Yeah.
Heavy tax on tobacco.
That's why they need to legalize weed for the tax rate. Go ahead, Mr. Z.
But I came up to back up Ed when he was speaking. Oh, by the way, shout out to everybody on the channel. What's going on, Art? What's going on, AB, Ed? I came up to back up Ed with what he was saying. Like, when you talk to the young dudes, man, like, they just think about sex and women different. I don't think we really understand the
Oh, my bad. Our gas taxes are a motherfucker too, statewide. Go ahead.
But no, what internet porn has done to like the brain. I mean, you got young men dealing with ED because they done jacked off too much. I'm not joking.
You're right. You know you young, because I remember I heard niggas calling it the hub. I'm like, the fuck is the hub? Like,
yep.
What?
Yeah. So like that. So that's where we are now. So like I think that whole idea, like, well, them niggas gonna get desperate enough eventually, and I'm like, I wouldn't bank everything on that. I would not bank everything on these young dudes getting that desperate.
No, they're not. No, it's not gonna work that way, because when you look at stuff like OnlyFans, that's another thing too, man. These motherfuckers don't think everybody paying for shit. Like, it's just like how motherfuckers be paying for retail, and then you got the smart motherfuckers that know how to get around that shit. Digitally, it's the same thing. People be having these networks, these Telegram like chats. They like, especially white boys. They be fine. They be selling people shit. That's why the bitches be complaining. Didn't
they say that the average what you just call OnlyFans person is making like $600 or something? I think I heard something like
average,
that.
Yeah, like, it's just like anything with like YouTube. Yeah. It's like with anything. Like, when you go to like the top 1% is making like what they say the top 10% is making 70% of the money. The top 1% is making like 50% of that.
Wow.
Yeah, and that was that guy Spencer Cornelia that did that. And he's not anti OnlyFans. He really he be simping, had low key, but whatever. He gave an extra video.
It says here the average earnings from OnlyFans is $180 a month.
Yeah, because most
but
the thing is, you got people. Well, there's a lot to that. Like, you got people with accounts where they use it, which I don't know why they just don't use Patreon, but they don't even charge stuff. You got, it's a lot of people, so you're weighing every account, but it's be motherfuckers to be, but still, the point is, this idea that every bitch that got an OnlyFans account is just killing it. No, that's not true. It's just like, and here's another thing you're gonna start seeing too, is a lot of this is one thing with TikTok. A lot of these chicks, like in Latin America, this got a lot of social media following, because them Latins.
Latin America is a different ballgame.
Be able to break into the American market where the money is. So TikTok, so because you're getting found in a different way. Yeah. Because these social, so
that's a different game right there.
Which and so a lot of these chicks are having to compete where they didn't have to compete before.
Well, when we said globalism, I don't think people really understood what that meant. It's one thing to compete against the other girl in your neighborhood that's kind of cute. It's a whole different ball game when you compete against some chick in Argentina, or some chick in Brazil, or some chick in California. That's a different ball game, right? Like that.
Africa somewhere.
Right. Some sister in Africa somewhere, right? Exactly.
You also gotta look at a lot of them. Yeah, it's a lot of different stuff, and you gotta understand too. Black women don't have a wide demographic to pull from. Like, Latin women can pull from white men, black men. They can pull from Latin men. They can pull from everybody. As far as the simp energy, it's like the fucking Goku spirit bomb, the simp bomb. Like,
suck it in the energy.
Black women can only pull from other black men. Like, maybe a couple of niche white dudes that ain't like paying like that. Like,
well, they don't really understand that, I don't think, fully.
No, they complain. They complain about it all the time. They try to act like they don't understand the number. No, because they try to say it's racism. They try to say,
Uh,
you know, O'Shea interviewed a bitch that was on OnlyFans, a big bitch that was on OnlyFans. Said, well, you know, because it's harder for us. It's harder for you because it's just like how it's harder for us as men because most men aren't on social media like that. You know, it's a demographic situation.
what they talk about?
These
Go
are
ahead, go ahead.
these are the detailed OnlyFans statistics in 2022. OnlyFans
go
has more
through it.
than 170 million users.
Mhm.
500,000 people join OnlyFans every single day. 1.5 million people are OnlyFans creators. The best OnlyFans creators make 100,000 every month. That's the best. The average creator of OnlyFans earns 151 per month. An average account on OnlyFans only has 21 subscribers.
What I would want to do is like the median, but that's actually not bad of $151 if you understand like how that stuff is calculated. Lee said that they have to fetishize themselves at like no, well, what you have is there's a variety of different ways these motherfuckers be modeling. Like that's another thing with Twitch. It's a lot of stuff the motherfuckers be doing. Like even there's a strategy, you know, I've seen somebody deploy because I know people that market these bitches. They get paid to try to get these bitches popping. So for niggas went, how do you know? You know, that's how I know. They get paid to get this stuff popping. And it ain't just
And
bitches. Like dudes be
did
writing erotic shit and drawing erotic characters. They get paid from them to get that shit popping too.
you? I remember. If I could find it, that would be great, so I could put it up. But they were talking about like there's these online websites being kind of racist towards black women, or black women were talking about like online dating racism or like whatever, like
That's
sex
stupid.
racism and all this other stuff. And it's like, wait a minute, like, but like, you know, when you're trying to protect someone, and it may not necessarily be physically, but you're trying to protect their emotions, you're like, look, bitch, I'm trying to tell you. You think I'm harsh. Wait until you go out in this real world. And like that's what I feel like brothers have been trying to do to black women. Like, listen, I'm telling you now, you think I sound crazy. Wait until you come out here in this real world. And they come out here and Asian dudes and Latino dudes and white dudes ain't paying them no attention. And now they feel extra crushed. And you be like, but bitch, I tried to tell you. Like,
well, a lot of these guys, you got dudes is basically doing the gigolo bullshit. You
yeah.
know, that they do in real life, but they like shit. Tommy Sotomayor has an OnlyFans.
Yep.
The dude Adam 22 has an OnlyFans. I say that because if I start talking about other shit, niggas be like, "Hey, you know, I'm being stupid." Tommy's got one. Adam, what the fuck you think? You saw with her what that bitch said about what he was trying to do on his OnlyFans. So yeah, so if you got a following and you want to do that type of content, you can. But what a lot of these dudes will do is, if you know, I've seen black dudes do this too. If you know how to draw, what a lot of dudes will do that hentai bullshit. But they won't do it on OnlyFans. They got there's other way. There's like offshoot websites from like, because Patreon don't like that shit like that. And shit, DeviantArt is a whole website. Like
DeviantArt.
Yeah, like y'all.
They do stuff on Patreon because they do adult content on Patreon.
Yeah, Patreon sometimes gets dumb about it. So there's like, this is what they tell me. So there's and I know a couple of black dudes that do this too. And young dudes, they make some paper. They make like $5,000 a month doing this shit. So fuck, you know. But because if you know how to copy certain people's art styles, sometimes they'll let you draw certain shit if you can pretty much duplicate it, because they get tired of doing it, and so they'll pass off that part. But anyway, there's like sites like Subscribestar. You've got Gumroad, and Gumroad you can sell a whole bunch of stuff. Like you sell like Erica uses it to sell digital products like ebooks and shit. Like so, Gumroad is good for that. So there's a lot of stuff. And then when you look at anime, yeah, there's a lot of stuff, man. Then you gotta look. Cause think about it, man. I just downloaded Dead or Alive 6. And because, you know, all the motherfuckers was bitching and crying about, oh my God, they not showing Katsumi's titties. I'm like, yo, I like her outfit. Her outfit. No, it's like a cat suit. It's a ninja suit. But you got to pay.
Ed, slow down. There's a reason why I'm telling you to slow down, not to be patronizing.
No, yeah.
You realize that you just said that niggas was mad because a video game wasn't showing a bitch's titties in the video game.
Well, my bad. I shouldn't have called them niggas, but I don't mean black men.
I know what you're saying. I know you don't mean like niggas for real, but like for real. That's crazy.
No, yeah. But
it affected the
going
on,
of
the game. Yeah. Like it actually fucked the game up. Like it fucked the game up. Yeah, like the game.
Like there was a campaign like with KOF 13. Like I don't know if you know who My Sharon New is from the King of Fighter series.
I've seen
No,
that.
no, 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 no.
Like
No.
that,
That-
Keep going,
like
keep going.
she's like the big titty ninja chick, and like
Yeah.
when she wasn't in KOF, I was it 12.
Mhm.
They had a whole campaign. This was back in like 2007 and 8.
Mhm.
They had a whole campaign say no mind, no buy. They
Yeah.
said if she's not in the game, we're not buying the game.
And what a lot of people don't understand is,
Wow.
and this is where a lot of part of that goes. Like in Japan, you can't have porn like that. They're way more stricter than what we are. So they found ways to get around that, and the gaming industry is one of the ways.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Well, it
Well-
used to be that way. They may have let it off a little bit now, but like when the origin,
nah, bro. I'm telling you, as an old school otaku, I'm telling you now.
well, are you talking about actual live action shit? Because that's what I'm talking about. Like I'm not talking about like the drawing, the hentai, the cartoon shit. I'm talking about
even
live
games.
And I'm not talking about the games. I'm talking about live at Pornhub porn with live people. Like people in real life. I get what you're saying. And so they had to go around that. And that's so a lot of that's cue in the stuff you talking about with the games and stuff. Because here's the thing. The irony is the way with Dead or Alive, the way they usually do it is they usually give you all of that sexual bullshit for free and maybe make you charge you for a couple of stuff. Because Dead or Alive, you can pay like $400 for this fucking game. They'll give you the game for free as far as a couple of players, because that's the one I got. And then you got to pay $39, $49 for fucking beach outfits, all this. But I ain't doing that fucking bullshit. I'll pay for the characters, but that's it. But this is how they traditionally did it. What they did was they reversed it, meaning they clothed the chicks up and made them pay for the beach outfit, and that's why they were mad. And they because you gotta remember this happened right around the same time as Mortal Kombat. And the thing about Mortal Kombat is they made all the dudes look like He-Man, but all the females, want to be covered. They got a bitch literally.
But that's what I'm saying. And like I said, I understand about the whole blurred stuff that they're talking in the chat. I understand all that. What I'm saying is like they had those games out even back then.
Yeah,
because I remember my friend when I was in art school. He was playing some of that shit because he was into all that overseas. Because he had to rip all these damn games from over there, even to actually program them so they could actually say the words in English.
So keep in mind when I say that sexual content, I'm talking about live action. I am not talking about anything cartoonified or digified. And what I'm saying is a lot of the digital stuff and hentai stuff was an outgrowth of them not being able to do that, engage in that other way. That's where a lot of that comes from.
But real quick, because we just came full circle to when I first started listening about like what Ed was saying about like how these young men are growing up already viewing women from an arm's length and viewing sex and sexuality in a different way than obviously our age group and definitely BGS in them age group. So like that they're I'm not gonna say these men still don't want to have sex, obviously, but it's not the be all end all of the world if they don't get it. And they can go a long time without it.
And Jordan Peterson was talking about that. He said that's something, and look, others have talked about it too. But he's very bold about like porn is bad because it fucks up male productivity. It fucks up, and he's not wrong by that. But but women tend to not care until it's time until they get affected by that. And I brought up Japan because Japan is like 10 years like ahead of a lot of this stuff.
I would say that 10, 15 years.
Yeah, so it's
they don't have a restriction on sex mentally like we do over here.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying it, and this is how me and Nameless kind of connected. When I was younger and I saw what's going on in Japan, I'm an internet junkie, so I'm watching YouTube and I'm just watching different mini docs and stuff, and like I came up on the herbivore men thing and the shut-ins with the hikikomoris, and I'm like, that. I was trying to explain to people what this was. We're talking about like 2010, maybe 2011, 2009, and they were looking at me like I was crazy, like this could never happen in America. I'm like, what makes y'all think that can't happen in America? What, like,
you're dealing with if you're dealing with black people, like they're going that. The thing about it is they can't, like, it really is. They cannot they cannot fathom a world where niggas are just not addicted to pussy. They just cannot fathom
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
And
yeah.
they
I
create
agree.
a lot of dudes. There's a lot of dudes that really
They
believe
ain't
when
talking
that
to these young dudes
when
yet.
when
Go
that
ahead.
happens, the
Mhm.
race or the human species is gonna be extinct. That's literally the doors. That's when we were talking to Zab. That is that same Zab was on that shit. A lot of them niggas be on that shit. They be on that like even though this there was a guy, I'm not gonna say his name. There was a guy that basically just did a video talking about how men are now the majority population by like a couple of percentage points.
Yeah, I know what
And
video you're talking about. I know who you're talking. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
because he
listened to some of it.
yeah,
Mhm.
and like I could go into the fact that we don't talk about that bullshit because what the fuck does that have to do with the black community?
As
Number
as a matter of
one.
fact, that would be if you see what's going on in China with the one child policy, that puts even more power in women's hands. Do you like not under like when he was doing that? I'm like, bro, do you even understand what you're and like
No,
you're supposed to be the smart guy,
I
right?
agree with some of his what he was drawing from that. But
Hmm.
what I'm because in Europe, because it's all because people do fuck China and for a second, Europe is in that same situation,
Yeah,
which
yeah,
is
he did say that.
not good because
Hmm.
they already don't have their women that they have are having kids, and some of it is
Hmm.
they can't, and some of it is they're not. You
Hmm.
know, then you got the gay shit, which you know in Europe is off the chains. Then you
Yeah.
got the Muslims over there that's got the numbers that are fucking, and they are
Hmm.
fucking these white bitches. And
Then,
I'm
then you
talking,
got
Hmm.
well, Andy forgets that. Then you got their form of feminism, which is
well,
Oh
yeah,
actually
yeah,
worse than a
which
lot
is
of
which is
people.
insane, bruh. I dare
It's
y'all to
actually
watch.
worse than a lot of people think. I didn't
With,
even know how.
no, it's bad, AB. Watch one of the British morning shows and let anything that has to do with sex or women come up, bro. It's a different story.
yeah. So
Did
as
your
far as
did your audio went out?
yeah, so as far as when people talk about like the
You
more,
hear me?
yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, that was Mr. Z. When people talk about like the more power shit, no, it's not. But and he answered that. He said when it comes to who these chicks want and all of that, none of that like more dude, it's not gonna be because again, what we just got done talking about, and because dudes are not going to be pushing that like that. They're not because the thing is too, it become a lot of these chicks are actually becoming detrimental to even be around.
Yep.
If you're not very socially aware and aware on their stuff and you don't pick up on shit, a lot of them that's why you see the internet, like you already see it with Facebook and the metaverse. We've been operating like that for years now. So again, it's like the way these women are is if I don't like you first and you talk to me, that's harassment. Dudes are not gonna be wanting to fuck with that. And everybody doesn't think like black men gynocentrically like that, where it's like
Yeah.
your manhood is tethered to like that's some shit. Other groups don't believe that because they believe women service them.
Nope.
Black men are starting to do that
Yep.
too. 'Cause I was talking to my brother about that when we were talking about WandaVision, and we were talking about how this Me Too shit's going on at his job, where they having so many damn um programs that they got to go through just so they can go back to work because if they don't complete, they get fired. And so he right now
Yeah.
basically
Yep.
he's just like I want to work at home. And if I'm in the office, I just put my headphones on and I don't talk to nobody. And he said the chicks are complaining that nobody's talking to them.
Yeah,
Well, no, I want to do that. This is for me what it is about. Put them on ice. Fuck it. You want to make the environment untenable for everybody that's not top 20? Fine then. Deal with what that really means because you really do get attention currency from all the niggas you're not gonna fuck anyway. So if you really want that, let's see how much of that environment you can
well,
actually fucking tolerate.
yeah, and I'm gonna tell you, a lot of women did not like working from home. Oh my god,
Yep.
they still do
Yep.
now. They're bit, and I'm
Unless
like,
they're
yo,
married.
no, like yeah, they are
Even if they
bitching.
are married, they still don't like it.
Yeah, they are bitching about that. Like, and I'm not gonna act like some dudes don't
No
either,
more
but
work
a lot
husband
of
attention.
yeah, and I'm like, and my thing is because I was always like that at the job. Like, as far as I didn't fuck bitches at work because you're not gonna put me in a position. That's just one vector I'm not gonna think about. And then these motherfuckers, oh, is he gay? Is this? And it's not. And it's why? Because I'm not. Because you have motherfuckers fucking bitches in the bathroom in some of the places I like. It
Broom
got
closets.
retarded. Yeah, it got retarded. So I mean, and so again, yeah, I agree with you, Mr. Z. But at the end of the day, these guys, my point is just like how as a millennial, we didn't grow up with the technology. We got transferred into it. We know what the time before is. We know what a
Yep.
fucking
Yep.
payphone
Yep.
Yep.
is.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
brother 10 years younger than me don't know what a fucking payphone is.
Yeah.
Like, so that's the
Yep, I
thing.
remember
They
paying
grew
for
up.
them.
Mhm.
Yeah, they grew up with these iPads in their hand from young. So
Yep.
they're
Yep.
so it's not about, oh yeah, it is. They're
I remember you
socially
couldn't even have a
engineered differently.
beeper in high school.
Yeah, they're socially
Yeah.
engineered
That's the era
differently.
I come from.
Yeah,
Well, okay.
and you can
Real
call
quick,
it
Ed,
a
because
yeah. You go
what you
ahead.
say, no, no, no. I'm sorry for interrupting, but because that's social engineered different, and y'all heard me say this before. The generals always fighting the last war. I think that's what's also contributing to how insane they sound, because they still think we play in like 1980s, 1990s, maybe even early 2000s games. And I'm like, these 25 and younger niggas, they're not. And you know what's funny? I didn't even realize that I was probably talking about your brother, but you said a decade younger than you. So exactly, 25 and younger niggas, they're on something completely different.
You
And
know
but
what?
the lingo is still 1980s, 1990s, early
Yeah,
aughts, and I'm like, that's not where these niggas are.
it's really like, because my brother is technically still a millennial. He's what I call a bleeding edge. You really
Hmm.
see it with the 23-year-olds and below. Like with the
Hmm.
25 to 24, it depends. Like that 20 through 24 through like 27, it kind of depends. But when you see 23 and down, it is on some that.
Let me,
And
hey,
again, you know,
We'll get you in
hey,
there,
hey, let me,
Spooky.
let me. Okay, for sure.
yeah,
Go
I'm
ahead,
done.
Ed, my
You can
bad.
go.
Go ahead,
No,
Trick.
I'm
No,
yeah.
let him go because I really want to hear this from a Gen Z. Go ahead.
Oh well, what I was just gonna basically say is I'm at the light and shit. But what I was just gonna basically say is because I'm at the position where it is like these white chicks and these other chicks, they basically have the same mentality pretty much, except they operate a little bit differently. So I'm on the kind of time is, bro, if I hear something that I don't like, a comment, or she does something that I don't like, or it's just something that I just can't fuck with, I'm gonna literally just walk out like mid whatever I'm doing and just leave right then. Literally. I would literally just walk out on the bitch. It don't even matter. We could be at her mama's wedding. We could be at her dentist appointment. She could be damn near getting ready to get her ass beat up, all type of shit. I would literally just walk away and handle my business. If something does see something that I don't like, something that I can't trust, bro, because I don't have time for these games, man. This shit is sickening to me, and these
No,
bitches are insane.
Alexa, cue
As
up the
you should.
videos of women crying in their parents' cars because niggas like
As
Suits
you
ain't calling
should.
them.
As you should. You should be dealing with any chick that about some bullshit.
yeah, and you think, and that's another thing too. And
Talk to me, young man.
yeah, BGS did a video on that, Kevin Samuels and the martyrdom thing, and it's like it was a lot of young dudes that like it's a couple of people still putting red pill shit up on TikTok, and like you're not gonna shame and yell this shit down, and you're not, and that's what women keep on wanting to default to, and it's like dudes are just, it's not gonna work that way. It's not gonna work that way. It's not. Dudes are gonna basically figure out what the fuck they want to do, whether it's going overseas, whether it's pumping and dumping, whether it's doing what the fuck ever. And guess what? The dudes that women want to fuck with, that gives them even more leverage. And they are gonna give less of a fuck because now y'all start trying to catch them off guard and get a baby by them, especially with this Roe v. Wade shit. Everybody's gonna have to like think of how smart niggas like Drake, the rappers, the
Shout out for the
the
hot sauce and the
athletes,
condom. Oh,
the athletes,
hilarious.
they the Roe v. Wade shit, they cannot be done. Cause they like, nigga, I cannot go out like Paul George with no stripper. They
Ooh,
they do
yeah,
not. Yeah, that
that's
is a
brutal.
very real thing, and a lot of these chicks are gonna get desperate. So even the dudes that are ballers or whatever, these chicks are going to, and they can't help. They really can't help it. It's
I'm
just
glad we traded.
they're, remember
Okay,
World War
go
Z,
ahead.
them fast ass zombies. That's how it is. There's like World War Z, man. Like, and dudes are gonna adjust, or you gonna get fucked. Even niggas, oh man, I'm a trick. I'm about to trick. Yeah, you think so? Because them chicks are gonna be pulling that Cardi B, robbing your black ass, giving you that shit because you stupid. And so even
Hooking
still,
up with a transformer.
that's why people want to talk about you getting a bitch on the track. No, you better get that shit to be legal where them hoes can go into a massage parlor to where if they pull that bullshit, you got an owner you can see. All that make a deal shit. Don't make a deal with these hoes because they don't know how to do that. All they're gonna do is try to get on with you. And then he says got goons. They got goons they gotta feed. And they go feed them your ass. Robbing your black ass. Anyway.
They ain't robbing nothing over here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they don't play that shit out here. Like you start wilding out too much in North Carolina, these cops ain't got shit to do. They'll send everybody on your ass.
Oh yeah, trust me.
Even the cops with the bikes, they'll send them all. The bikes, the scooters, they got that here. The horses, they got the cops on the horses. Yeah, they'll send them all.
We got cops on where?
Yeah, it's like one or two downtown.
Downtown.
Wow. Oh yeah, you should have seen the protest for Roe v. Wade. That shit was funny. It was nothing but white bitches, ugly white bitches. I'm like, you better be lucky if you can get a baby at all. It's my body.
Your body? Okay.
Yeah, y'all need that back alley tricking. Y'all niggas need to stop. Y'all like it better.
Hey, you better talk to these Mexicans coming down here in the black strip. Cause I tell you, I'm telling you, man, that I've always seen a daggone Mexican and a black woman, and they going off into that little corner off where I work at. I'd be looking at them like, I know what you got to do. And I remember one time there was a whole bunch of cops that came around that corner and arrested that would do dudes. Boy.
Tristan Thompson Carter keeping it. Yeah, like them dudes ain't gonna be wanting to get liquidated just off some bullshit, yo. They not because a lot of these like 304 in these thoughts are desperate. They are or them chicks gonna be trying to go to Dubai getting shitted on, you know, and like Jada Black did a video on that. It's this guy, his name is it's like what's his name? His name is $1 Billion Life, and he has a lot of videos. It's not that big of a channel, but he's got a lot of different videos, and that was one of it. Like a chick, like really talking about how they go about doing it, how these like Arabs go about recruiting them and shit. It was interesting. I was like, God damn.
Yeah.
And you know, yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I don't even see a point in even paying attention to that higher echelon of game and gaming in general, because the majority of the percentage of the population that'll be even involved in that is so fucking minuscule. Like it's such a specified, categorized type of game, type of information.
What are you talking about?
Talking about upper class clients, not just the the Middle East.
Oh, you mean market? Yeah. Oh no, yeah.
I was just talking. I was expanding what you were saying, just beyond like the Middle Eastern guys, like just in general, because there's other high end clientele that do the same kind of thing.
They're gonna start catching passers off guard. Anybody with money, because these women, because they're so hyper consumeristic, they're gonna get desperate. And I don't want to be around no desperate bitch. I don't. And see, that's another thing people don't really be understanding. Like, dude, it ain't like dudes are like fuck every bitch. Like, dudes usually got family members and stuff like that. That an interdependency kind of network with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so well, you ain't doing this, you ain't doing no, y'all. That's that bullshit. You gonna know the shit changes when you start seeing women check other women when it comes to a lot of bullshit. Like because
a lot of times
these bitches
because you waking them up. Like if you
another thing with
most dudes don't pay.
With most dudes don't pay. That's another thing. And with the social media, it's like there's an increase in drama that these other women have to hear and deal with. So it's gotten to the point where they're just telling other men and telling just men in general about it and how they're sick of it. And it's going to come to a point where these women that are on social media fucking up the money for the rest of the chicks, I agree with you, Ed, they're going to get silenced to a certain extent, because now in this current age, it's like probably the first time that men and women are actually able to be like, I guess, somewhat friends. Because like we can have a relationship beyond like exclusively sexual or intimacy barriers and reasons.
I'm fucking with you. Go ahead.
Shut your looking ass up.
This ain't the first time men and women can be friends. I mean, what I was saying is, it's like you can only be friends with a woman if you don't want to fuck her.
Exactly.
If you don't want to fuck her at all, no matter if she throws it at you, that's the only way you can be friends.
Well, but another aspect, I'm not really arguing this, but I get what he's saying, because my youngest brother talked that shit. Really, these niggas are so emotionally attached from these hoes that they really like. That's the best.
Attach or detach?
Well, detached. You're right. Detached. That's the best you're gonna get out of some of these niggas, because they check the fuck out, because they grew up with you being a hoe. So there is no magic there for you to leverage. And some of these niggas got the dead eye stare when it comes to these chicks. Like that's where that pumping. Yeah. You know, and then like
That's
when
funny.
you hear it because women like, why is he not emotional? He doesn't let me get to know him. He's so emotionally distant. No, because you a ghost. He fucking a ghost as far as he's concerned. Shit. That's how I've seen dudes. I know and like that, and it's just a bitch. It's just an object, and women are not used to being looked at like that. Some of these niggas fucking you is like fucking a sex doll. That's how I'm talking about a real woman. Like that's how emotionally detached they are from some of these Z's, and that's some shit. That's the world they created. Y'all gotta live in that shit. That ain't my problem.
Is this BGS?
It is I.
So you woke up.
No, I'm just been.
Yes.
I went and got a shrimp basket. So
What? Whoa! Hold on. You got a shrimp basket.
yeah, you know, all it is just.
I hit lightsabers hitting other lightsabers right now.
Your powers are weak.
Yeah, but if you strike me down, I'll be more powerful than you can imagine.
Yeah, but like I said, like these niggas are ruthless, and these chicks are not used to that, and they looking for the older women for help, and these bitches ain't got nothing to tell you, and we not lying to these niggas. We gonna say whatever you think is worse. You don't need to open. Look, the cover is the nice version. You open the fucking book if you want to, and we'll give you all the
They're in competition to try to get the men that the girls want.
Nigga, they want the book of Ashanti. We gonna give you the dark hole, bitch.
That's why they don't want to help them, because they're trying to get the guys that the girls want. They go
Dig in your pocket like everybody else does.
They got paid. Just like the women in Japan right now, they got a service for them where they can pay for them.
Yeah.
Man,
go out to eat.
Pookie's got a rate. He might give you a discount.
Get your 40-year-old woman.
Yeah, the price up, staying up.
No. What you do is just like I said, those women in Japan are doing right now. There are guys that they can pay for. They'll go out to eat. They'll go out to the club and they'll spend the night with you, and they have to pay.
They have to pay.
Yeah, because she definitely got to pay. Because I have to be careful not to fold her little ass like origami when I put that shit in 6 years.
That's the service. There's a guy in Canada right now that's providing a service for women to give them like sensual massages.
That's that boss bitch bullshit too.
Yeah. The way I be getting, feel like San Andreas folk.
Absolutely. I'm not mad at that because I'm not mad at that at all. And the reality is, see, the problem is niggas got to stop giving these hoes free attention, man. For real, they give these chicks free attention. They get mad at like an ARC or something like that. It's like, nah, if they not dealing, don't deal with them at all. And
just like the poor, the simps will be with you always.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they sure will. BGS, that top of the pussy thing, man, that shit worked. That was gold, my nigga. That bitch was screaming, she was going nuts.
I should never tell y'all shit, man. Your guys gonna be out there, man, wrecking havoc, man.
He was running from dick too. I was like, bitch, why are you running? Get back over here. She said,
see the thing. You had a like scorpion?
Yeah, a little scary. Yeah, tried to run from a nigga. Get over here.
See, the thing is, I tell y'all shit. Y'all go out and wreck havoc, and then they come back fucking with me. Why you sick them on me like that, BGS?
Because y'all ain't shit and y'all need it. Y'all try for it.
Y'all, you guys go out and wreck havoc, man. God damn. It's supposed to be judiciously used, man.
These bitches are fucking niggas with babies on their bed. Like, they can't.
Hey, what did Uncle Ben tell Peter?
With great power comes great
responsibility.
Nigga, you go, man, run through these women like a hypersonic missile, tear them up.
Hysterical.
Like, if you get the tires slashed, you did it right.
Yeah, oh shit. Well, I mean, I'm gonna let her off easy. I ain't gonna give her a cold turkey cut. You know what I'm saying? I gave her good attention.
Two things. If you're gonna do that shit, man, don't fall asleep, man. After you finish.
Or if they put a hole in your window, like my coworker.
Oh shit! Yeah, I've had that.
I told him he was like, "Hey, Z, I be having them running like this." I swear to God, I promised it on everything. I said, "All right, nigga, they're gonna break your window. I promise you, the next week the window was cracked." I'm not joking. I swear to God.
Hey, I seen a nigga get his steering wheel took in a brick and shit. So, hey, I already know. Look.
Hey, y'all remember the video of the homegirl burning the car, setting the Jeep on fire?
Oh yeah, I was hot, nigga.
I got a video of a bitch running a nigga over.
Oh, there's a bunch of them
on TikTok.
Which one?
Shit, nigga,
Yeah.
I'd rather get ran over than have to watch my fucking work car get lit on fire and just burn it like that. That shit.
The car cheaper to repair than you are.
Yep. Hey,
Mhm.
the best part of the whole video is when they interviewed him and he was like, "Nah, I don't know who that is."
Who that is? Huh? Who that is? Huh? That's
Goofy
my
ass.
baby daddy.
I love my baby mama. I never let her go. She can run you the fuck over, stab yo. I mean, we done BGS. I done seen niggas.
Y'all be
have
letting
to
her
walk
do that.
out. I done.
Understand that overseas, like out in another country, these chicks do that. They not coming back from that shit.
Oh my
Like,
God.
so they can be crazy all they want to.
She going, yeah, exactly.
That's why they gonna do that shit in the West.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they know that y'all ass can afford to get some more shit. Do that over there in the East and shit. That's
No, it ain't
nigga
about
only-
it. It
that's-
ain't
They
about
don't tolerate that shit.
They don't.
Well, I mean,
it
yeah,
ain't
that
about
too.
afford.
I mean, but you gotta remember, I was just saying it ain't about that entirely, but there's also logical principles behind this shit.
No,
it's about them getting
overseas they will beat her ass down.
Yes.
Well, that too.
No, it is that because they're not gonna go in front of a man and then push him in his face and all this other shit like they do out here. They do that shit, they will get the shit slapped out of them and they'll cry and they'll like say, "I don't give a fuck if you crying. You should keep your hands to your damn self."
Give her that right like RoboCop.
Nah, what was that video of the Russian? I think it was
I ain't never heard you sound like that. Art said, "I wish a bitch would."
I wish a bitch
You
would.
ain't heard art before then.
No, y'all ain't listening to me.
But nigga Art not playing.
But no, the thing is, like, there was a video that I saw about. I don't know if they was Russian or whatever. But the woman was like slapping this guy. I guess he worked there. He's a guard. Yeah. And then he just
the old lady. Yep.
Yeah, and he just slapped the one good
and she started crying. Yep. I saw it. I saw it. I don't know if it was Russian. It looked like it was Eastern European, maybe.
It was. It looked like Russia. You talking about that security guard? I know exactly the video.
Exactly. So we all saw it.
I was hot.
But it wasn't even that hard of a slap. I ain't gonna lie. It wasn't that hard of a slap.
Well, she's old. The Russians don't give a shit, man.
No, she did that shit grimy. She walked up and then just slapped that nigga like that.
She was mad and she was just acting out, and he said, "Stop it."
And I'm gonna
she was a grandmother, so she can get away with it.
And I'm gonna give
he thought about it first. That's the thing. You could see, like he waited a second and bow.
Nah, this ain't USA.
And even in the USA, you know, black women ain't pulling that bullshit on white dudes. Not no, they not like I'm talking slasher type. Like they not doing that shit. They understand the law. It's gonna be like what happened. Not know. Oh, you a woman. Not when it comes to him. They know that. So they. My point is they do that where they know they can get away with it.
Yeah,
facts.
Of course.
Yeah. Latin chicks will pull it too, but they got their limits. Usually Latin chicks know they in the moral right when they doing something because they may get a little bit more tolerance on pulling that shit, but they not gonna just do it because they just want to fight and want to dare you. Shit, a lot of these sisters, black women, started learning how to pull that shit on gay dudes because gay dudes will lay their ass out.
No, gay dudes fight women. Gay dudes fight women.
Yeah.
They'll be like, I invoke the LGBT card. I can knock your ass out.
Beat the fuck out of me.
A license to beat your ass.
What's up, PK?
Yo.
Okay, that's you. That's right. We're just making
Yeah. So, yeah, man. So they starting to learn that.
Yeah,
he's sober.
I don't know about that one, but either way,
he's sober.
I'm sober now. Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, that's okay. You sober now.
Not for long.
PK, man, what's wrong with your man, Bandman Kevo?
I don't know what's wrong.
Why he got a Kevin Samuels tattoo? That's not my problem. My problem is what he said. Why? You know what he said?
He's doing it right. He's doing it right.
Did you hear what he said?
After you, I learned from you.
Yeah, I know.
Tell him.
BJ, did you hear what I said?
He got it tattooed on his thigh, man. He got it tattooed on his thigh because he wanted these hoes to see
bow down.
Kevin Samuels. Like he was blowing.
I'm a high value man, bitch.
Yeah. By the way, BGS's second tribute to Kevin, once again, masterful, and you're 100% right. It just began. I just started.
Well, with all these haters coming out, I'm just giving fair warning. So,
And we're gonna continue with the content, like you said. Ain't no stopping.
People wonder how come I'm not going against the haters. I said, y'all doing exactly what I want you to do. Keep it up.
Exactly.
You're
Put
doing
his
a good
name in your
job.
mouth.
They made him a martyr, like you said. They made him a martyr. It's a wrap now. It's a wrap now. If people didn't know when they saw y'all dancing on his grave, which was so tacky and classless, that's when y'all made him a martyr.
I didn't want to say it like that. I actually knew that day one. I was like, this man just became a martyr. I was just like, man, I just don't want to say that word though because it sounds bad. But that's what it is.
That's what it is. Hey, that's what it is. That's no shame in that.
Pretty much.
Stack or Starve, appreciate you for the cash app.
I don't even want to speak this.
The ancestors got him.
I don't even want to speak.
They sure did. They turned your strag ass into a step stool.
Well, I'm gonna say it. This ain't fucked up. You know that every time something happens with Russell Wilson, you got the future, but it's slightly transparent. It's in the clouds looking down. You know, like in the upper right corner of a picture, like when somebody does bad in sports and stuff. That's how it's gonna be with these hoes. Every time something happens, it's gonna be Kevin Samuels, like it's gonna be a transparent me. Keep it going.
With a halo over his head.
Yeah, keeping it going. Like that drive them hoes crazy, man.
All right, people. I got 124 watching. I got 100 likes, so get my likes up.
Well, maybe I need to leave since they want to get the likes up.
Yeah, they said, or maybe I need to just not shut the fuck up since y'all don't want to get the likes up. It up.
Hey, the ancestors killed Kevin, but they didn't kill De La Rue or George Zimmerman.
Go ahead. Get mad at me constantly talking. Man, tell this nigga shut the fuck up.
Then get up and debate that then.
It gets paid to talk. What you talking about?
Yeah. Oh yeah, they said Too Short was talking about Kevin. Yeah, man, Too Short.
He got his nerve.
That nigga whole soundtrack is fucking.
Is he talking bad about Kevin? He's saying he approves.
No.
He was too harsh. He said Kevin was too harsh.
Oh, are you what? You lying? You lying?
Yes.
No, you cannot. No, really? Did he?
That nigga that's his bitch.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it. This is Adrian.
Too Short.
No way.
Hold on. But you know what it was with Too Short, because Too Short scared of these hoes. When he said that he like light skinned bitches and they got on his ass, he retracted that shit in 48 hours. So I'm not trying to hate on Too Short, but damn, dude. Like you ain't even in the game like that. You running. Come on, man.
Serious?
Man,
Your whole discography is these bitches ain't shit, and you talking about
the motherfucker bitch in every song.
Yeah, that's
what's my favorite word.
And his songs be like 8 minutes long.
In fact, Too Short the one started calling them bitches and songs.
Yeah, before there was Tom Likens, there was Too Short.
Yeah. And rap, really, that's what Too Short started the trend and started calling them bitches.
Like these niggas. It's so obvious.
Oh wow!
It sounded hateful, nigga. These niggas, Too Short be like, it was just music. So you a fake ass. So you telling me these niggas from the north, on the north side of Cali, fake?
Who cares? Nah, nigga, nah. He's simping.
Yeah, that's all.
He got old. That's what it is. He got old.
Once he said he liked light skinned women and they got on his ass,
brother. You know what it is? Because he got out of that hyphy movement back behind him. He got the Bay Area back behind him. He got a big ass female following, man. That nigga Too Short guy, man.
Well, my thing is it about? Because here's the thing. The truth is, this is the truth. You niggas are destroying these chicks in the long run. So understand when you see Vivica Fox, Lisa Ray, that nigga, that's y'all. So don't act like, oh, well, I just told you what you want to hear. Like, there's actual real... You all are like them enablers that keep somebody... I'm going to tell you how bad it is. Diabetes runs rampant in my family. Look, I have a couple of cousins that got it in 11 years old. Luckily, I haven't had that problem, and I can eat sugar. But I need to keep that in mind. But the thing about it is, when you got motherfuckers losing limbs and shit because that shit gets so bad, you got enablers that they want to still make the same shit, cook the same food, not use brown rice, use instant white rice. Know who you are, you ghetto motherfucker. Anyway, my point is that those are the people that enable you. Now, I'm not putting all the blame on them, but you're definitely not a help. So they actually think what you're doing is being a man. It's easy to tell these hoes everything they want to hear and lie to their ass. That's not what manhood is. And I would say
I
that.
call it psycho crack. Me and Raj came up with the term psycho crack. You just selling them psychological crack, and when they OD, when they older, now your hands are clean. Oh, I don't know what happened over there. That don't got nothing to do with me.
These will be the very niggas calling niggas coons and shit. Talking about y'all tell Mr. Charlie everything you want to hear. Well, nigga, you tell that bitch everything. Mr. Charlie got more money.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
They call everybody
psychologically dope dealing out here, man. That's what they doing.
They want to call everybody who's established and actually integrated, but can actually help somebody a fucking coon. When in actuality, they the ones that are more representative of the coon traits than anyone else.
Man, all you got to do is deal with Too Short. I have a conversation with Too Short, and every time he want to say something, I'll play his song at maximum volume. Bitches,
exactly. Get the fuck out of here, mother.
I said, who the fuck is this? You need to, Too Short. You need to talk. Who the fuck is that nigga? You need to whoop that nigga's ass. Who the fuck that nigga is? That nigga. So no, this is how you do it. What you do is you play Kevin jumping on a chick, basically, checking a chick, and then you play Too Short, and they say who did it better.
Ooh, the ghetto, talking about the ghetto. What the fuck you talking about the ghetto for? Brenda had a baby. Talking like
I said, he's on probation because he said he likes light-skinned women. So you already know he had to kiss some ass. He had to dig out that hole. He got these chicks coming to him like Wanda Maximoff looking for her kids. Boy, if y'all saw
appreciate you, F Holiday, for the cash app. Appreciate you.
What did she say? Before I fuck y'all up, just know this is a mercy. That sounds like a black woman.
Hey, by the way, because I don't want to spoil the movie for people, but that movie perfectly encapsulates what we're dealing with now. The way they wrote her character in that movie is exactly what the fuck these women are willing to do for that consumerist shit that you was just talking about. All of that shit, they want to do all of that just to live their delusion. So I like the way they wrote her character. Because to me, that's a modern woman.
Hold on. I think AB was trying to ask BGS a question.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on Patrice Cullors pretty much being its goal? Who does she piss off? Well, probably everybody, but still.
She's a target. So, so all the conservatives are going at her. Because
what's that? Say what you want about Professor Black Jews. What's that you said? When white supremacy is done with his tools, what they do to them? They break them.
They break them.
Break them. Exactly.
Yeah, break them.
Too many
right about that one.
She been paid.
Well, all of them. The whole thing is being investigated. Last time I checked, the whole organization's being investigated, right?
He fucking knows too much.
Evidently, Soros is gonna let him go, man. They can't protect him. They were too sloppy.
Especially some of the money stuff that came out.
I mean, the thing is, if you're gonna buy a $6 million mansion, don't have a video drinking wine.
Man, I was on Facebook. Somebody added me, and it just the excuses some of these chicks were making. It's like, look, I get you like the bitch, but at the end of the day, man, motherfuckers did not give them money for the. I'm talking about like black people for the purposes of them just giving 21 million of that to LGBT. Yeah. I'm like, even as a black woman, as a heterosexual black woman, you are heterosexual, right? She said yes, okay. What, that doesn't help you. Like it's one thing,
but it hurts you, and that's more important.
Well, no, it doesn't hurt me because we don't got money anyway. We never get money.
Ed, it's just like you said though. It's just like the perspective y'all keep saying they don't give a fuck because not even to an extent. That's the architect that they want to emulate because half of these women, if you put them in that situation, they do the exact same damn fucking thing. So it doesn't need. It's not even a matter of anything logical. It's just the same old feeding into the delusion.
This is why they're always getting scammed by everybody. I mean, this is why these femininity coaches scam because really, if black women, my thing is, I'm not against selling you lies. If you are dead set on wanting lies, god damn it, somebody else gonna get paid. So I might as well get paid selling you lies. Shit, because if you're in the market for lies, I don't give a fuck. You know you in the market for lies.
Well, hey man, there's always room for the next Derek Jackson out here.
And that includes dudes. If you're in the market to be lied to, don't fucking get mad that you're getting lied to.
Hey man, these coaches got it in there for you. Hey man,
what Pookie just did the realest shit. Pookie's 100% right. Think about this. You get to make money off of the blood of dead black men. you get to form a movement. Like, what is more? I mean, some of these the worst black women, right? What's more beautiful than that? Like, you have your own little sub movement going on with the black LGBTQ women that's married to trans white men, whatever. But you get to use the death of black men as the blood, the fuel for your movement. Man, that's beautiful. Why not?
They better hope
and you get to talk shit about them at the same time. Shit.
They better hope the black woman really is God.
Hey. If men now these days, after listening to Cameron Samuels, they still fall for the same shit, that's on them.
Oh yeah, that is.
Well, they still falling for the okie doke, bro. These game coaches ain't slowing down no time soon. You know?
Well, a lot of them are pulling for white folks though.
Because the fact of the matter is, he showed you how they really think about you. And if you're still saying like, nah, it's okay, that's on us. The cat's out of the bag, man.
Somebody said somebody from Rutgers. Somebody compared. Somebody in the comments said somebody compared the Buffalo shooter to black men. I think I seen something about that, but I didn't go into it.
I mean, that ain't. They always gonna try
that. Professor Crump. Professor Crunk. Yeah.
I heard.
Yeah, lady, we all know what your problem is. We see it, and you see it when you look in the mirror. We know what your problem is.
You do, and nobody wants you.
One at a time.
Miss Cooper, it's not applicable for this situation. Here's why: you would never have a situation where you would see a darker complected male in body armor and a fucking AK being allowed to continue breathing on his way to a top supermarket. Shit would never happen ever. It's not applicable. You cannot compare a situation when you know damn well the police brutality and police discrimination, police stop and frisk numbers are elevated and over exaggerated, and they have been for the last 30 fucking years. Stop it.
Well,
tell that to the Democrats. How's that been working for you?
True. The thing is that a lot of people gotta understand is these women they've been said fuck logic. It's propaganda warfare. Yep, they don't like this is why they went after black demographics as far as removing stats and shit. And really the only thing they got going for them is these dudes are so fucking like not aware. But here's where I always say, because oh man, this stuff is gonna die out. No, it's not, because black women, it's like cannibalism. They can't help. They're gonna the weaker the dudes are, the more the dudes trust, the more they're gonna fuck them over. And those are gonna actually be the dudes that say fuck us and go with the bitch. When you fuck them over, those are actually gonna be the worst dudes. Those gonna be the ones, like a lot of them dudes are gonna be the dudes that's gonna delete shoot in, delete themselves like that nurse did. They gonna, because they're not even gonna want to live anymore. Because so y'all keep doing what you're doing. At the end of the day, the demographics of shit, motherfuckers talking about there's more men on the planet than women now. And so the shit, the time is on my side. Yes, it is. That motherfucker say.
And then right won't have nothing to do with it. Don't come to us talking about what will be right and what's moral. Because to be honest, if we're talking about morality, all of this shit is fucked up based on logical principles.
But that's game. They're running game.
Well, I want to back up Pookie with that, because I'm happy you said that, Pookie, because that's what they always do. They always try to play the moral high ground game. BGF, Ed, and everybody know that's my bag right now. That's what I'm about. Destroying that whole fake ass moral high ground shit that white people been pretending like they believe sisters on. By the way, they don't actually believe you. They just been pretending so they could spite black men. But now that you've done shown your ass so much over the past couple of years, it's getting real hard to protect your ass, right? That dancing on Kevin Samuels' grave, that going after Tina Knowles. Y'all call the grandma a mammy under CBS comment section, for goddamn.
I mean, Tina knows who knows what a real. And the thing is about that, because I think everyone pointed this out about that documentary. It ain't had it had something to do with mostly about trans black men.
But that's beside the point. The fact that they thought anything positive, because think about what Tina Knowles did. She was trying to say black men are not a threat. Y'all were mad that a black woman, a grandma with 2 black grandsons, right? One from Solange, one from Beyonce, had a documentary saying black men are not a threat. Y'all went after her and called her a fucking mammy. Y'all called a 70-something-year-old woman a mammy.
Well,
in America.
A lot of this shit is clout chasing too. Just like what B. Simone said about Martin Luther King, that he's not, he's a good human being, but he's not a great. Like, it's clout chasing.
Once again, his wife didn't say anything. Why are you talking about?
Well, because he's clout, because saying flagrant shit goes viral.
Yeah.
And they don't think it's actually gonna be a. First of all, the thing
detriment in the long run.
This is what I would say: the internet never sleeps. The internet, everything stays on the internet. Everything stays on the internet. So you, especially when you say it like that, so you can't certain things you're not gonna be able to apologize your way out of it, because you also got to understand, do people give a fuck about you in the first place to even let you do that? So you're not so just because you don't get got now, don't mean that other people might not be able to fuck with you if they want to make that a big deal later on.
Well, Ed, the smartest of them are trying to distance themselves now. I was listening to a Chrissy stream, and she was like, I took off BWE, right? BWE off of my tag, because she was like, I don't associate with this.
Fuck that bitch. No.
Let me land, and because this is important, because I know where you're going.
You got some gas, because you're gonna make a couple of more,
Right. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do the lights and let you land. So
investigator.
Wait. I might add that as my tagline. Drag investigator.
Well, land. Make it relevant. Man.
Anyway, okay. So once again, she's trying to distance herself from all the crazy stuff, right? So for her, it's like, okay, A, these men are being investigated. That means that we're going to be investigated. You could tell that's what her real thing is, but she's trying to do a swaggy ass way of distancing herself from all that crazy shit her and other women like her been saying online for the past few years. So I'm listening to her, and I'm listening to her say, y'all, you see, I don't associate with this divestor, and I don't associate with this person and that person. And I'm like, yeah, bitch, it's too late. You put fuel on the fire for years, and now that it's getting too hot for you to handle, now you want to run? You fucking coward.
She got all that divestor money.
Exactly, and that's the thing. Like, Karis is first. Okay, all right, so fine. You landed the plane. You didn't overdo the runway.
Mm-hmm. No, he came close though. He had to put them brakes on pretty hard.
Yeah. Anyway,
hysterical.
It's not metric. It's not. We don't do metric measurements in the United States. We do the U.S.
I know. Millimeters.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah, because Red Supreme, I couldn't even look because I can't feel their voice. And so
I tell people that all the time, Ed. I can't watch Red Supreme. Not that he's not a good brother. I cannot handle the Iron Bang's voice. I can't do it.
Well, this is Chrissy. I can't handle her either. But I can. And anyway, so I don't got a lot of tolerance for him. But I heard some of this when he was playing it, because he plays it and then gives his commentary. And the thing about it is, it's like, this is how you know these chicks. Okay, this is really where I'm at with it, because you're not gonna all these dudes is like, no women can be in the space. And out of principle, I haven't watched those videos of O'Shea talk about beautiful black women in the space or all that. I'm not watching that out of principle, but I will say this: it's time to replace them motherfuckers. Now, as far as the simps, the dudes that want to simp for chicks that know how to sound a little bit better, I mean, that cat's out of the bag anyway, because like I said, with the Kevin Samuels idea thing, but that's really what her goal. She sees Melanie King coming up. She sees some of these other females coming up, and she knows she about this Glenda Cameron call to be globally reset. YouTube why? because the thing about it is, at some point, these chicks are gonna be like, bitch, I don't even know what you look like. We got all these women and look, some of them are chameleons, some of them they like, some of them they don't like, because some of them that you see what they look like. So at the end of the day, you can run away from that shit all you want to, but you still go. She is so fucking. She's like one of the fakest of all of them, man.
No, I'll give it to Paris Malone.
A lot of these chicks know.
No, Paris Malone is the fakest. Paris Malone will let all that neo-Nazi comment shit go through her comments. She'll go right up until the edge of the line, and then she'll delete the video and put it on her Patreon, or just, she won't delete it. She'll put it on her Patreon. And so for me, Chrissy, I think legitimately that colorist shit, I think she got money from that, but I think she really meant that shit. Everything else been a money grab. But Paris Malone, for me, that's an immature brat. That's all about the money.
They're all the same. Paris tried. The difference with Paris is Paris tried to do the cam girl shit, the Tatiana shit for a second, and that shit wasn't popping at that time.
Now she's Maybelline Muppet. I mean, shout out to Angry Man.
They're all the same. At the end of the day, there's more women on social media, so that's why they have bigger numbers. It ain't even about the numbers.
I stopped watching that. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say this. I'm done. The environment is shifting under these chicks' feet, and so
I agree.
So y'all worried about if somebody watching Kevin Samuels. Niggas ain't look. The niggas that are looking for a place to stay don't give a fuck about no Kevin Samuels. They know they just gotta fuck their way in the door. So that ain't their problem. They know what they need to trade you in. Yeah. You know, they know what they know the currency they need to get a place to stay. The niggas that actually listen to Kevin. You know, and like I keep,
they won't fuck with him anyway.
Yeah, well, they're not. The thing is, they're not gonna give a fuck. Like I said, Bearman Campbell is a street dude. Bearman Campbell says T.I. is a street dude. Like them niggas ain't give a fuck about no bitch. You know,
Mr. Z, I stopped watching Paris Malone a very long time ago. When she gave me like, I don't care. I was like, yeah,
he can't help.
That's the kind of.
I really don't understand.
I know bitches like you.
He can't help it, man. It's like
I drink my plum wine and I listen to Paris and in my room with my skinny jeans on.
Mr. C, you got the SWP disease, and that shit has long term effects.
Wait, what's the SWP disease? What Sergeant Willie Pete did?
Listening to these bitches.
Oh,
and you start getting Stockholm syndrome. You start believing. It's like reading the fucking dark hole. You start believing that shit.
No, I definitely don't believe that shit.
You want to know? I'm this. You know the irony is, and if any of y'all have seen WandaVision, in the end, when those kids are like, "Help me, please," somebody missed this in the Doctor Strange movie. Wanda, you gotta see the Doctor Strange movie, but when you see you find out okay. So remember what happened in the end?
Yep. Yes.
And
yes.
That was the kids. That was the kids in time yelling. That's what they were yelling. So you remember that end credit scene in WandaVision?
Yes.
They were asking help. She didn't know who they asking help from. She found that shit out at the end.
It was her. Yep. God damn it. I'm sorry. God damn it. I'm sorry.
No, you good.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Whoever still watch it, I ain't spoiled nothing. Trust me, y'all. I ain't spoiled nothing.
They still got to put that together. So that's how these chicks are. They like, but at the end of the day, black women need to be more worried about black men. Worry, who you listen to, or catching you listen to Paris and shit. Boy, you need to worry about who the fuck we listening to. Because I'm telling you right now, I'll put a list together. You catch a bitch listening to any fuck the YouTubers. You catch a bitch listening to any of these keywords, you need to convert them to pump and dump instantly. They are hoe zoned. Yeah, the SWP disease is what happens when you listen to these chicks for too long. I mean, I understand. I appreciate SWP for covering Crystal and Cares, and that shit was entertaining for the years that it was. But you listen to these hoes too long, that'll affect your mental health. You know, Red Supreme. I worry about
don't mix the words you wanted. Don't mix the words you were gonna say.
I'm not mixing the words you're saying. It will fuck with your mental health because you'll start believing some of the shit they say has a point. It's like listening to white supremacy all the time. You'd be like, well, you know, the white man, you know, he did take over the world, and you know, anyway.
And he's slowly losing his grip.
Yeah, so you start saying racism is not real, and
it's really about class.
I know,
anyway,
right?
But
what I was saying earlier, Ed, is you were gonna say the words or whatever search terms that if you see them following that's what you need to be worried about.
Well, I still got to work on those terms. I mean, when you start so if you hear the word, I mean, the easy ones are naker. You start hearing post-birth abortion. I mean, somebody played a video. Bernard played it. Bernard literally, you know, I can't. No, y'all need to see this shit. Some things cannot be. It's like it cannot be said. It has to be shown.
Yeah, because these chicks. I mean, what do you think about that BGS?
You say BGS one more time.
It's the first time I done spoke like in 20 minutes. I know
if you hear them talk about
hold on for a second, Ed.
black men,
You know how many times you said BGS in that last stream? BGS did.
Well, you just said BGS twice.
You know.
Now, Pookie, it began pretty bad, bro. That's why I asked you one time. I don't know if you remember. I asked you, do you ever listen to the streams afterward? I'm telling you, you should.
If they say anything about Kevin Samuels is not in the affirmative, it's a whole bunch of shit. It's a whole bunch of shit we can go. Oh yeah, BGS, you're gonna get a kick out of this. Okay. I'm not even gonna play the Strag Olympics. We're not even gonna do that.
Okay, let me say something else besides BGS. General panel, including BGS.
Spit it out. Spit it out.
No. Sir Pookie, let me help you. Once upon a time, there was a guy that the record company tried to fuck him over. So he decided to say, I'm the man formerly known as. So just say the man
formerly known as.
The man formerly known as
Prince.
And this man was a light-skinned dude, and he was a short dude. So just FYI.
And he used to go, ooh.
5'3". Yeah.
You know what?
And he had a perm. And he wore chapless.
That was his hair.
Yeah. Wait, that was really his silky hair? I thought he had a fro.
No,
really?
His hair.
No, his shit was silky. He had like type 3 hair. But BGS is codenamed Lightsaber now.
Have you seen Halo BGS? Are you still?
Which one? Which episode?
The show. Or how far have you gotten?
Right in the middle of 8. Why?
Oh, okay. No, so you pretty much at the end.
I heard that.
Still waiting on them videos.
All right, I sent them tonight.
I heard that the last couple episodes were ass.
No, I like the season
finale. Season finale was okay.
It depends because what they're trying. The thing is that the people that produced it also made what was it? Battlestar Galactica, the second. Okay.
Yeah.
So a lot of those elements are kind of mixed, like the one with the Maquis, with the chick.
Yeah.
Come from the Covenant.
Yep.
Yeah. See, that's the same thing as what's her name? The blonde chick that was a Cylon.
Yeah, they I noticed that the developer.
So there's a lot. So that's how come there's a lot of love scene and interaction between the two of them.
Them niggas were real. I can't believe that shit.
Conservative.
The incel. Yeah, but this ain't about him. Hold on, it's coming up. Give me a second. My bad. Yeah, it's me sniffing coke. My bad.
That shit was funny. It was random.
I've only heard black women do that. Hold on, let me y'all hear my rants all the time. Ain't no point here.
Come on, get the likes to 100, y'all.
Yeah, I need the likes to 100. I got 136.
Oh shit! I'm about to miss it. All right.
Who is she?
Or the black chick?
It's not
a weird thing.
Hold on.
The black Twitter crowd, just gay and black, kind of has their own space, and they're fighting for.
You quick to call people coons? Right there, you're a coon. Bye.
When I first got on Twitter. And I was like,
hold on, he got to
covering
he was talking to it. Hold on,
I noticed a weird thing. The black Twitter crowd, just gay and black, kind of has their own space, and they're fighting for placement in the mainstream of blackness. That's a weird battle going on. Like the gay crowd,
come on,
dominant role in the culture. But I don't think you guys want that.
Yeah, we don't want to hear hood service. I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't. Okay, I gotta skip to it because that wasn't what I was trying to do.
That's why I can't go to Bernard's with those Negroes over there.
I'm not gonna tell you they tried to rip me a new one because you one of them BGS niggas.
Well, I'm one of them BGS niggas.
They say your ass from over there.
I'm always over there. Them niggas, please. I wish they would try to.
Man, I was on Herb's channel. I wasn't even on Bernard's channel. I was on Herb's channel, and they came at me.
Me and her service.
What do you say? I mean, you want a BGS nigga?
You been in BGS, bro? I promise you, BGS. After I dropped off, them niggas spent like a good 30 minutes still talking about BGS. Nobody on the stream is affiliated with BGS, and y'all still going at him.
BGS is Darth Vader.
Man, I done slayed all them niggas, man. That's what I come.
That's how it is. Remember
Red Supreme pass a ugly ass talking about some.
Oh, here go Pookie. Oh, BGS clan member. Fucking number one.
Niggas, those are
talking about past the $40.
Yeah, them niggas spend like, bro, them niggas spend like 20 minutes till they see me on the comment.
When he mad at me because he's talking about who I like, what boomers like. I said, nigga, you grew up on Mutant Ninja Turtles. What the fuck you talking about?
Here is
that man.
Hey, BGS, I did. So what's the?
I know. Wait a minute, BGS, you ain't gonna be talking shit about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Shonda was trying to protect that nigga, but
there will be no millennial slander in the room today, sir.
Oh man, I had to get on one of my circle mates about millennial slander, man. I got on him.
Yeah, because Shonda was trying to defend them niggas, but I had to get on that nigga head real quick, man.
All right. My bad. Here you go. I got it. So let's go.
Abortion after birth. What do you?
I believe in whatever the woman wants to choose to do. That's her choice.
At any point of the child's life.
At any point of the lady's life, that's her choice.
Nigga, what?
It's gonna always be her
damn,
choice.
she from New Orleans?
Even after the baby's born.
It's always her choice.
So if they're 2 years old,
it's always her choice.
I can kill my 2-year-old.
It's a woman's right to choose.
The black woman is God.
Kill their child at any point.
Woman's right to choose.
Do you believe in
black woman?
Wasn't that murder?
So we were talking about post-birth abortion.
I am God.
Yeah,
bow to me.
I won't believe that shit too.
They already had that. BGS is called fucking murder.
She's 17 years old. What about it? It's a woman's right to choose.
I mean, but that's a goofy. Like it is. Now you know. Like you see what the light skin chick tried to save you. You on that demonic voodoo energy, that
once again,
bullshit.
The arrogance is so great now. I've watched people try to save, like you said, and throw the life raft for them, everything, and you will see them take the life raft, cut it up, deflate it, throw it back at your ass, and go out to drown.
Drown, yeah. Let me drown.
Just to spite black men.
And say, I choose me, motherfucker.
Right?
Fuck you, nigga.
Fuck you. I need to see a video of a chick falling off a building. A nigga try to save her, and she pushed that nigga off and say, "Fuck you, nigga, no."
All the way down.
All the way down.
Well, be like that dude from what was a Scary Movie too? I could do it.
Well, you
myself.
know what it is? It's the two of them fighting on which one of those, that was that Endgames or was that whatchamacallit, when Hawkeye and what's her name were fighting to see which one of them was going to actually die because they
yeah,
pretty much right. And black men are trying to save black women and black women like, no nigga, fuck you, I want you to see me die so you can be heartbroken.
It push you aside and jump out the window anyway,
right? For real.
And all the way to you almost off the
shit.
cliff and she threw something at her.
Right.
It's like, damn you.
That's what it is. That's what we are now. That is where we are now. Scorched earth and fuck you nigga forever.
They have shown who they are. Don't be surprised.
Yeah. It's just sad. It's just because I think people in this space truly don't want to see them like deal with what's coming down the pipe, what's already happening, but how much worse this could potentially get. And I think because they lived in this particular window of like, I'm saying prosperity in air quotes, but prosperity, that they don't really understand how close to the edge they actually are.
Good.
Right. So
run your ass out in the middle of the street. It's okay.
Yeah. I was actually talking to a coworker about this because he showed me a video of a black dude, funny enough, putting his fucking hand in the lion's mouth inside a cage, and then the lion clamps down, and now he's fighting the lion for his own goddamn finger. And I said, like, you remember when this used to be exclusively a white thing?
Yeah.
But enough Negroes got comfortable enough that now you think that nature ain't nature.
And you know what I said on Facebook? And I know this ain't every black person, but to whom it applies.
Mm-hmm.
See, y'all thought getting rid of Trump would prevent something like that happening in Buffalo. What you got to say now?
Say that again.
Well,
some of y'all was so quick to get rid of Trump because you thought it would prevent what happened in Buffalo.
Oh,
nobody
thought that.
No, that's definitely not gonna. Once again, the demographic shift. Once again, regardless if their power is actually waning or not, them feeling like their power is waning, and the like I said before, the young men don't have the discipline and the tact to go through the system and become judges and police officers and then screw us over that way. No, they want to fuck us over now, like today, right? So like they go and get their guns and they scribble this is your reparations, nigga, this and all that other stuff on their guns. And as you can see, and I think this is actually going to make a lot of black women more frantic and try to run even more because, and Chrissy actually mentioned that this is why I don't be around black people and this is why I'm not in the hood no more because look, we're a target when we're in groups. And I'm like, bitch, you're a target when you outside. You're black, right? But, like, what the fuck you talking about? But
her silly self, she's silly.
Like, she really is. But you know, these young men, they don't have the tact. I think that's what I'm saying. They don't have the patience or the tact. They want to get at black people, so they'll drive 200 miles to kill you. They'll be in a church, praying with you for an hour or so, and then like, you know, we just got to stay vigilant and stay ready.
It's got a fucking wake up call.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, yo, I got to play this one last video.
Except they didn't have to travel 200
miles. Is that Reach, PK?
What?
Yeah, it's Reach.
Halo Reach.
Yeah, it's Halo Reach. Yeah.
Okay. This reminds me of BGS. If I imagine BGS talking to his daughter about this is BGS. This is funny.
Bring her back to reality. Changed. Did he disappoint you? Not live up to your very, very high standards? Fail to meet your expectation of perfection? Did you learn that he's only human after all? Oh. Do you want to dig into some Freud, baby? Are you finding that no matter how far you run, no matter how white the night, that all men, in fact, are just like your father?
Don't talk about me like you know me. You don't know me.
Black women.
It is your friends who do not know you.
That's the realest shit. This nigga's the best father of the past 10 years.
I know BGS was like, hey, you tread lightly. There's better be some shit I find funny.
No, I don't.
Bro.
No, I played a piece where
I love this dude's character, bro. I love his character on that show.
He said it is your friend. You don't know me.
You don't know me. It's your friends that don't know you.
Bitch, what?
What? Yeah, I know. Everyone would say, bitch, what?
And then apologize for my bad. You know, I sneezed. You know,
bro, but this is a conversation between black men and black women. Like, bitch, you know, and that's why I always say, you know, we went to the same school with you, right? In the same church with you, and we were raised with the same single mom with you, and you know, we listen to the same music as you, and you know, we pretty much do the same. And you think we don't know you?
That's the only part about that show.
Black woman you've been around, so we raised with you. What you trying to fool?
Thank you. Who you fooling?
And by the way, and that's how you know Shonda Rhimes. She know the black community, and she be putting that shit in there too.
She does. Yeah.
Like you dumb bitch, but I'm gonna sell it to you anyway.
I always tell my daughters, both my daughters, right? There's two people you can't lie to: God and your family, because they know you.
Yeah,
I know you. I tell my daughter, I knew you before you knew you.
And
I'm still in that BGS. That's a good one.
And the funny,
put it in the book.
That sound like some pimp game right there.
No,
it's true though. Your parents know you before you know yourself.
I knew you was on the track before you was on it. I knew the game was in you before you knew.
What Corey Holcomb said when she was shaking the milk out of the milk bottle, I knew that bitch was gonna be just like her mama. I was like, nigga.
Just like Leo Carter freshed out, man. Come on, man. You did a game on her.
Yeah.
But look at how giddy that dude was to get her. That's what it was for me with that. She was like, let's get some Freud in this motherfucker.
Yeah. Let's get real.
And she do it. And you can tell they know. Like, it's funny because when you go on it, you know you need somebody. And it's like, you know it's coming. So you know you got to deal with it. But when you in it, you be like, why did I do this, man? God damn.
You open your mouth. Yeah. Come on now. You know I know the game.
The chair. He was ready. Because you see the speaker in the back of this thing. They didn't even cover that up. That's how he was in that role. Like, anyway. Yeah. Shout out to Mr. Dyson from Terminator 2.
Oh, yeah. The women call him Papa Pope.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. And he played the hell out of every scene because I haven't watched the show after the first like 2 seasons. I think I watched. But
I ain't never seen a
every
single
clip
episode.
I've seen, no, but every clip I've seen of him on that show, he's always on that shit. That's him. Like, and he played the hell out of it.
Yeah,
He
shout
got a
out to
couple of clips
TikTok.
like that.
Them niggas be sneaking that rig. That was a R.P.L chat. They be sneaking that shit in, yo. That's why they be flagging the shit down. Fuck this shit. That's why my mom didn't have no daddy. I'm like, maybe you would have turned out better. Cause your mama ain't gonna check you like that. She just gonna tell you. She gonna try to live her life vicariously through your ass and tell you to repeat all the dumb. What do you think? Intergenerational curses don't come from the dudes.
Come from the woman. Yeah.
Dudes will tell you straight up, nigga. I would
Although Leo probably is a little different.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
as hell. Well,
there was something that Ed was speaking about earlier, right before I got on, and he was speaking about the consumerism. That's all it is at the end of the day is about nice shit. And I was like, yes, Ed, exactly.
We were
like
talking about the luxury,
pretty much.
the black luxury movement.
Black women in luxury shit, yeah.
Yeah, and I said it's the remix version. It's the myth of white womanhood.
Yeah,
the remix.
Yeah, but they don't even get the whole scheme. They don't
Where's
even
Diddy? Take that.
They don't even understand the whole actual scheme of the country. Because a lot of this luxury shit, it's just marked up by the 1,000% profit margin. A lot of this
they don't care about that.
They don't care.
I know they don't care about it. I understand that. I'm aware of that. I get that. What I'm saying is they should fucking care about it. It's beyond just logic.
Can you let him finish, y'all? Go ahead, finish, Pookie.
Oh, okay. You know, for sure. I was just saying that it's beyond the actual logic of it. It's more to the necessity of it because you have to understand these things. You have to understand the actual value of the stuff that you're getting, the actual value of the material that you're getting beyond the fucking market value of it. Because market value, that can be shaped by a whole multitude of factors. That could be shaped by how much you desire it. That could be shaped by the conditions of where it's being sold. It could be sold more in California versus fucking the Midwest.
What do women run on though, Pookie? Is it logic or emotion?
Emotion. I mean, it should factor into the emotion. It should factor into the emotion too, because
we're talking about women though.
I know, but if you get the same material, the same actual value for a less price, you would be happier emotionally.
They're not men.
I'll tell you this from someone who's worked in retail, because I used to work in retail at Walmart. These motherfuckers don't give a fuck. They just care about how much it costs. That's all they care about. It's like what B just was saying, I think was yesterday. He said when it comes to people buying shit, they're just worried about how much it's going to cost and how much it's going to come out of their damn pocket. That's really all they care about. They don't care where it comes from. They don't care how it's transported. They just care if it's on the shelf and I can buy it.
Yeah, in other words, what's in my pocket? That's what all the women worry.
Let's say this because Pookie, you're real quick, Pookie, because you're in the Bay Area. BGS is in LA. I'm in Miami.
He's in the middle.
No,
okay, you're in the middle. Okay, you're in Central Cali.
Mr. Z's in the swamp.
Go ahead.
You're in the swamp.
It's hysterical. I mean, like I am in the swamp, but like you knock on wood, it's been covered over with sand, and every once in a while we get potholes. Anyway, that's why I'll be making fun of Charles, so I could kind of obfuscate off of what's going on in South Florida.
So you ever hear you a lot of noise, it means you're covering a pothole,
right? But so being in Miami, being in LA, and these places are like show off, flashy, central, right? Like this is like outside of the nicest places in Manhattan, Miami and fucking LA, that's where it is. Trust me when I say like the women that grow up in these areas, especially the women that are closer to like South Beach or like downtown Miami, when I say like how much they want to be part of this consumerist, like extravagant lifestyle, like niggas, I don't know how to put it in words how far they're willing to go to have like name brand shit. And I'm saying that as a person who's
be shit on.
Take flights to Dubai and be shit on.
Yeah, there was a chick that said, "Oh, you can get used to this."
Oh wow!
That's literally the chick said that with Jada Black. She like with the video he played. After the third, fourth time you don't know what race they are, you get used to it.
Bruh, I'm saying all that, Pookie, to say like you're right. Like they should care, right? They should care, especially when you see sometimes where these things are being manufactured. You hear about the warehouse conditions, all that crazy shit. So you're 100% right.
I mean, I understand those factors as well, and that does play in. But I was even mainly specifically focusing on that. My thing was, if they want the best, I can understand that. If you want the best, but you should be more focused on best in quality for the lowest price, not the best price or the highest price for the highest.
But then, how do I brag then? Think about let's think about it. How do I brag if go ahead?
You brag based on the utility and the consistency.
Then that mean I would buy a Toyota Camry and not a
man.
I mean, if that was the case, then Dollar Store wouldn't be popular as it is.
But Pookie, let me walk Pookie with this. That would, and I'm gonna use my car analogies because that's what I'm best at. That would mean I would buy the Corolla or the Camry and not the CLA Benz. That's the same price as a way bigger Camry, and the CLA Benz is not gonna get me to 200,000 miles. But I want to brag about having a Benz.
No, this is what I'm talking about. Even if you wanted to buy the Benz, the price of the Benz would be roughly half of what it is now, if not 1/4.
Yeah, but that's not hyper consumerism. There's a reason where the hyper.
Exactly.
I mean,
it's hysterical.
What the pettiness of white men.
Right. Hey, somebody in the comment section said, "Utility, what is that?" Exactly.
And I got one more, and then I'm done.
It could be if they lower the price and lower the profit margin percentages for these corporations, which would be in everybody's mutual benefit on the planet.
Not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen.
Some nigga just called me a bitch. Who? Come on, I'm gonna show you. This nigga.
This is disease. This is where you're going.
Right there. Hey, nigga, you call my girl a bitch? Yeah, I called that bitch a bitch. Wow. You really gonna let this nigga call you a bitch to your face twice right in front of me? That's why you're here. Do something. You're the man. Whoa, wait a minute. Now you a sexist bitch. Baby, hear me out. I can stand up for you and do whatever I gotta do, right? But he called you a bitch. He ain't called me a bitch. Fighting or not, at the end of the day, you still a bitch, baby. Wow. So you're not gonna stick up for me? You can't even stick up for yourself. You let a nigga call you a bitch to your face 3 times. Yo, your man is right. You can't be letting niggas out here disrespect you for real. You feel me? That's what I'm saying, bro. So what is you about to do, babe? So you're not gonna do nothing? Hell no. Wow, bro, yo, you deserve better, my nigga. I do. I already know. She ain't
and
shit.
This is what equality really looks like. This is what y'all asked for.
Y'all
didn't think about this. Once again, this is the other side. If you say we all equal, then I don't gotta physically defend you from another nigga, right?
And the chick would go home and start banging her head against the mirror. There's some shit like that happening.
She go on the phone, start calling her friends. That's what she gonna do.
Yeah.
Look what this nigga did.
Look at that nigga didn't. That nigga let that nigga call me a bitch.
And then she gonna go to the next nigga. And it's gonna happen.
Hold on. This how bad it is. She gonna be like word, and then her friend gonna be fucking that same nigga.
Facts.
And then she said, you know what he said? I said, you the man? Oh, now you a sexist bitch.
Hey, that shout out to California,
that was
Long Beach.
I mean, for real though.
That was hilarious.
Yeah,
for real though.
I'm serious.
You know, Kevin could have flipped that too if he wanted to on his channel. Every time they were like, "Well, that's what men do, right?" No, that's what men did. But y'all tore up the contract.
I mean, the thing, and that's kind
shout out to Ron O'Neal. You destroyed the contract.
Exactly.
Well, niggas don't even want to talk about social contract. I mean, these niggas try to act like that shit. I mean, it's funny because when I look at certain things, and it's like, look, if we're gonna talk about this stuff in good faith, in any kind of level, y'all just run away from certain shit, and it's like
like skating uphill, just like CJ.
Yeah, y'all just like even dudes like Uma, like y'all just run away from this shit. Like y'all don't even like, at least as WP try to have a conversation about a social contract. These niggas are just on
She's
some.
a runner. She's a track
We
star.
can't even talk about it.
No,
You
she
know?
can't. They can't talk about it until they can show us that they can remove the feminist hand from outside of their.
Well, no, I'm talking about the dudes. Fuck the females.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. No, we can't show them a goddamn social contract until they can. These females can remove that damn feminist hand from outside of their ass. When they do that, then we can talk about something.
Well, I mean, the problem. Well, at the end of the day, by the time the Z's come up, it's not gonna matter because you got the dudes again. Like I said before, you got the dudes that are fucking these bitches and fucking them for free. And now it's probably they gonna get paid like 50-50. You better hope the dude deals with you 50-50. And then you got dudes that just check the fuck out. And there's economics to that because let's be clear here. Y'all could call niggas, oh man, you're this, you're that. No, motherfuckers are giving less of a fuck about that. You know, like niggas, it gets to a point where niggas just look goofy trying to police what another nigga is doing. It's like,
and real quick, commercial break. My coworker, what did we just see just now?
Some hoes getting in the trunk.
In the trunk of a
voluntarily.
Hey, they like what 5-6 deep in there.
Like 7, 8.
It's 7. Hey, they going clubbing straight women to the point where they got to get in the back of the SUV, the trunk of the SUV to go clubbing.
I've done that when I Ubered. Yeah, that shit's annoying as hell. But it was mainly white women that did that shit.
Nah, this is straight black women.
That's like and it's like, and I be thinking in my head, bitch, you broke, y'all this broke. Like y'all this broke that y'all can't even like that's the crazy part. Cause you know you can Uber limos now. It's like y'all are broke, man.
Pause. Yeah, because they don't want to, you know what it is. They don't have the luxury. You know, this is so dumb. They have to conceptualize this shit.
For anybody that watches the Halo TV show, spoiler alert, this is one of Halsey's daughters.
Nigga, don't do that.
Oh, I mean, this ain't in this. Is this the same chick? I mean, you got a biracial bitch that plays his daughter. I mean, well, she's actually a nice.
Is she biracial?
In the show she is, yeah, because they got Keys is black. So Halsey, that's how you know she a manipulating ass bitch. She knew who to get.
Yeah, of course she was. That's the whole point of the whole series, man. She was manipulating the entire time.
Look, and in the last, and I'm not gonna get nothing away, but because this happened in the season, the episode I think 8 or 7, second to last episode. The black dude like, don't you talk bad about Halsey. Don't talk about that white bitch. That's not true, Mr. Chief. He about to put a bullet in his head. Like that's not true.
He won't put a bullet in shit. He got his motherfucking mask broke. That nigga would have got laid out by Master Chief, man. Y'all need to put some respect on that nigga name. He done seen too much.
Shit, not the Master. Well, you know,
Locke was getting diced up, bro. Master Chief wasn't.
Well, this ain't Locke. This ain't Locke though. Like this is different. I get what you're saying. No, this is a different black dude.
Still,
this nigga big. I get it. I mean, I'm the way they played that with Locke. Yeah, they could have did that a lot better. They could have did that.
They kind of cool my nigga out. They kind of hold my.
Yeah, they did Mike Coulter wrong, man. Because you set Mike Coulter up for them to hate on his ass, man. Mike Coulter's a nice guy. Shout out to him on the TV show Evil. Shout out to him, Luke Cage. That was shit.
But yeah, man, they stacking in these. But back to the subject, they stacking in these cars 510 because they really don't want to burn the gas.
Nah, it was more than 5, bro. It's like 7 or 8.
I don't give a damn. Look, it could be fucking 15 in that bitch. It could be a clown car. Y'all in there economically trying to reserve gas and shit. So if you trying to do all this just to go to the club, you need to be devoting that time to something else. Like that's just in general. Like, what do y'all think about that? The whole society and everybody included on the panel and the entity formerly known as and exclusively known as BGS Ibmore. What do y'all honestly?
They sleep when they go on vacation. They sleep into a hotel room.
Yeah, I mean
chicks travel cheap.
Yeah. I mean, and but then when it's that's funny. When it's daytime, yeah, and it's like don't fall for that bullshit. That's why you might as well go by yourself and then use that game to get a bitch
one of the brothers you were speaking about earlier that's not in the space that be making fun of this space. So he did a video also about
when he said that shit.
The Kendra G shit. You know where I'm going, right?
I saw that video.
When he said He said, look, she buying this old ass Bentley. By the way, I like that front end better than the new one, but that's besides the point. And he was like, look, when they buy their own shit, they going all the way down to 2012, 2013 shit. But when we buy, they better be brand spanking new off the showroom floor. Like, look at the money they spend on themselves and look at the money we're supposed to spend on them. He was right.
Yeah, no, he is. I mean, yeah, motherfucker. Like, my thing is with that bullshit, because even I watched the video today, and it's like, it's really like, what the fuck? Like, I could go. It's unnecessary. Highlander syndrome at its best. Right. But at the end of the day, you got to think bigger. So the shit don't even matter. Because really, he go in worse in a lot of ways than even I do. And so it is what it is. Talk about Jason Black, but
don't lead with your wallet. That's so that most game coaches tell you do not lead with your wallet.
Yeah, because I keep telling them,
just because you have money doesn't mean you got to spend it.
Yeah,
but I don't have a personality. How else can I fuck her?
But that's on you,
right?
Well, like, I mean, and
I had a partner, man. He was a older dude, man. He was trying to chase this young chick, right? And he was spending money. He's taking her out, man. He's taking her to amusement parks, taking her to dinner, all that kind of shit. And he said, "Man, it's been 2 weeks. She ain't giving me no pussy." So why don't you just buy it? I said, "Why don't you just buy it, right?" So the next time he saw her, he just said, "Here, baby, here $50." All of a sudden, drawers came off. I said, "Why don't you just do that in the first place? Save yourself some money."
Hysterical.
Yeah, that's all. She if you give it to a woman, she's going to take it. Mm-hmm. She's going to take it.
This idea that
unless you're vetting her for a wife.
All these hoes have, and I'm not trying to be pro trigger. All these hoes got a price, and a lot of these
everybody has a price.
And a lot of these chicks know an old nigga, aka break glass for emergency. Now they gonna be more than 50 for some of these chicks to try to pull, but all these hoes got a price.
Yeah, they got a
price. Don't let them tell you they don't.
Mm-hmm.
OnlyFans should have showed you that. And don't believe and before OnlyFans and y'all niggas before OnlyFans, like look at any bitch that's got a Cash App. This bitches got Cash App and TikTok, Cash App and YouTube. For the dumbass niggas, I'm gonna keep it real. People are so stupid. I remember it was an internet marketer. This is a dude now. He was doing sales funnels. He said, "Motherfucker, I did the sales funnels. I did a funnel where I had them buy $300 worth of stuff, and then at the end, I said, I ain't got nothing to sell you. I just need your support." And then he had like a 40% conversion rate and got like an average of like $36 on that too.
God damn. Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, like motherfuckers are stupid.
You know what? And this is some. I was listening to Coach R.P.L, right? And something he said that stuck with me, right? He said the biggest problem with smart people is you believe that everybody's as smart as you. And I started listening and said, you know what, that motherfucker's right.
BGS is like, you can always learn something. He's like, damn.
Yeah. That's true.
Hey, B, that's crazy. Because I mean, the situation just like that on the last panel we was on, BGS, when we was on your last panel when I was talking to
I got a drinking game for you guys.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Hold on.
Oh my God, let's play a game.
Go ahead, finish, Pookie.
I was just saying, on your last panel, we was on, and I don't know if that guy was talking to when I was trying to explain to him that concept, and you was like, "That's too much." It was going over his head. It took a minute for me to register. I was like, for me, that's as low as I possibly.
Well, you've been what 2 years? You've been listening to me for 2 years, so this is like second nature. But for him, this is his first time hearing it. And then you get people that are resistant to it.
Oh yeah, I mean, Pookie's lucky. He's gonna see the fall of the Republic.
But I think it's in the way I have to explain it too. Like I have to dumb it down so much.
Pookie's gonna be still young in Order 66.
Yeah, well, you get used to it. That's what I'm saying. You get used to it. See, if I have them by myself, I try to find out exactly how much they know before you start talking. How much do you know? So that I don't talk over your head. So we can start from I know where to start.
Yeah,
but when in a panel you can't do that, and then people get backed in the corner, keep repeating themselves because he repeated the same shit like 10 times.
Yeah, he did. He was looping like it, and that shit was annoying, man. But another thing is too, like the way we have to explain it. That I mean, y'all realize that takes so much information out. Like it makes the process so much.
Yeah, that's why you try not to talk about complex complex things on a panel because you know there's so much background material you have to go over.
Yeah.
Because if they don't know it, they're not going to believe you. So you almost like wasting your time. It's like, okay, why are you arguing, man? Because you
Yeah,
throw stuff on. Yeah, go
it's
ahead.
an emotional argument,
It
and
is.
that's the thing. A lot of, and this is why when people keep saying I feel," like I'm talking about just dudes. Like that's really what they're arguing from, and so it's really about it's a propaganda war. It's a marketing war.
That's why that's why in the space we always say I think instead of I feel.
Yeah, and so
I
think.
Like his whole argument was based on one author that he follows. So I said, okay, what did the guy say exactly? The reason he believes it, he couldn't tell me. Okay, you need to go back and read your shit because you should be able to tell me.
I mean, my thing I always tell people is you need to know why the fuck you do what you do. Like you got motherfuckers. I know I'm about to take this for a turn, but you got motherfuckers sitting there. You know, they really 30-year-olds, 30 something.
Ed is spooky now.
Really worrying about LeBron. I mean, not LeBron, Bronny James, and who he's dealing with. And it's crazy. And then you even got some dudes that are more on the blue pill side talking about, man, why are y'all doing that? But he acted shocked. I'm like, motherfucker, how the fuck are you shocked?
You know why they're so upset about Bronny James and that white chick? Is because they see their sons doing the same thing. That's what's bothering them.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to draw the contrast. I was going to talk about Bronny James in Buffalo, right? Look at how much attention y'all, because y'all know the crazies that I listen to over there. They're so hyper focused on Bronny and what he's doing with his member that they're not even talking about Buffalo. Like this nigga killed like 6 black women. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah.
But y'all so worried about Bronny and what he's doing with his dick, and that nigga's like 17.
You know, it's a fuck them bitches.
Yeah, I mean
exactly.
They're
old.
They're old. Yeah.
Yeah, and the thing, and well, yeah, you're right. They are seeing it.
If it was a black man that shot him, then they'd be interested.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Then they could blame us. That's why
Yeah.
they're trying to equate the black man into the shooter.
Yeah. Well, your favorite colorist queen content creator tried to do that. Tried to put the Buffalo shooter with Buddy Rowe from New York.
Yeah, did Ed actually posted with Tareen Rain? Torian Rain when he did the video on that chick saying that how would white men feel if a black man raped your daughter as far as abortion?
Oh yeah, I saw that post.
Wait, I'm lost. Saying what?
Tyrion Rain.
Yeah, it was a post.
Yeah, no. He posted something that said what?
It was a white chick that was trying to argue against the repeal
Roe
of
v.
abortion,
Wade.
right?
Yeah,
Roe v. Wade. She said, how would white men feel if a black man raped their daughters?
Ooh, that's a good. That's a good one.
And
That's
at
a
the
good
end,
one.
and at the end, and you know what? With white men, you know what a white man should do, but they're probably not gonna be real enough to do this. They should be. It took us Roe v. Wade has been around since 50 years now. It'd be like to realize it took 50 years to realize that ain't what the fuck was happening. Y'all was going over there your damn self. So what's the point? It's funny. It's crazy because you say like it's kind of like for her to say that it's like you don't understand because that ain't talk about replacement theory. It's replacement theory, motherfucker. It ain't a theory. But they want to try to pretend like it's a racist theory. I'm like, okay.
It take me 5 minutes to spit my little spill and have her kick that shit back. Man, it take 2 shit if that.
Man, that bitch probably fucked the black dude that said that.
I know she did, nigga.
Like they be killing me. That's that game they be running on them white men to keep their white privilege, and white men need to stop falling for that shit. Cause they Lord knows they be wanting to believe that. Because I say, look, here's the thing: no matter how much you punish black men, number one, it's that bitch coming to us. So niggas are never gonna be saying no to pussy that's coming up to them. Yeah. That's the thing a lot of these white dudes don't understand, and we're not going back to that situation.
They do understand it, Ed. They just hope that they can kill you enough and harm you enough and hurt you enough that the women would, because remember who sold us on the whole merit your way thing.
And how it's hold on, time out. How does that work for them? But here's another thing.
It hasn't. But remember who sold us on the merit man thing? That's some white man shit.
If I was talking to a white dude, and I was like a white MGTOW person, and this conversation caught up, and they wanted to try to play this game and go here, I would say, you want to know where y'all really fucked up? If y'all would have shut that white bitch down when she tried to let these lie to these black women about Monahan, and even fuck, you know what? No, fuck that. I'm gonna let you in. fuck my. Let's let y'all. You got Monahan, so y'all got that. So we're not going to go in that timeline and fix it. If y'all would have checked these black chicks and not let them do this Tatiana bullshit, like in the 90s and shit, y'all would have shut that shit down at any point. Most black men would have still really been dealing with black women. The numbers show that. So the reality is y'all wouldn't even have black men even trying to date out like that. But the problem is it ain't black men really trying to date out as much so as it's other women, like even Latin women. Latin women will say that black Hispanic men act like black women as far as their dynamic. Now they're men,
They
so
do.
it makes more
Yeah.
sense. So
Yeah.
so a lot of them basically like, I don't got to deal with that, and I can deal with a dude that's gonna be grateful, and I ain't got to do a lot of the stuff other than what I already been trained to do. That dynamic y'all don't want to control. So these women are levered. They're really politicking against y'all. Y'all don't understand it. And then when you look at and really Kim Kardashian fucked a lot of shit up because Kim Kardashian made it trendy. That's the worst thing.
Well, no, I think Ed, the white men really thought that shit was gonna stay sequestered off in the black community. The white dudes I used to talk to, they really thought like that was just a black thing. They didn't. When white women started slowly throwing them under the bus and slowly getting at them on these college campuses, they were. In many ways, they were sideswiped. I'm not gonna say completely, but many of them
they
were.
weren't.
They thought that was a black thing.
They saw the porn data. They saw a lot of the data. They saw the shit.
No, I'm not talking about the sexuality. I'm just talking about the overall narrative. Yeah, they really thought that was some black shit.
But really black. And here's the truth: black men ain't even going at white women like that. It's the Latin women because most white women don't got the bodies that black men are looking for.
Facts.
Like it's the Latin women, and so this idea, and most black men ain't going for the Asians like that. Not the ones the white men are really going for.
At
like
one point they were, but that was like in the 80s.
Yeah, but not even in numbers that are like to the point where they gotta worry about it. A lot of this shit is ideas in their head, and I keep telling that's the shit y'all let the 1% play on y'all, so y'all focus on us rather than them. And now y'all look at you, because even in the tech world, they stay trying to bring Indians over here, so they ain't got to pay your white ass all that money.
Thank you. You know, so I thought so. That's
what
when I
about
flip
black men? They don't hire us in the first fucking place. So what the fuck?
This is how I flip it on them, Ed. That's when I go into my capitalism shit. I'm like, nigga, when you didn't know what was coming down the pike. See, y'all should have got Reagan when he talked about that trickle down economics. Y'all should have ran him off the stage, but y'all ate that shit, and now they're hiring Indians over your dumbass.
Man,
that's when I get them.
Y'all, and just like how black men keep falling for this okie doke with they bitch, you keep falling for that shit because you got this thing where you want to believe you all are gonna be the 1%. Well, the 1% ain't the fuck. Y'all all believe y'all all ain't gonna be the 10%, let alone be the 1%.
Sounds like black women to me.
Y'all are retarded, but hey, it is. But hey,
yeah, I'm agreeing with you, Ed. We both on the same page.
And the difference is, and then they'll be like, well, what's your point? The point is, as black men in the red pill space, in our space, we tell our dudes, y'all ain't shit and y'all fucking stupid for this reason. Y'all be empathizing with that, but y'all don't really tell y'all white dudes that they ain't shit for this reason. Y'all don't be doing that. Y'all be empathizing with them. Oh man, it's okay, because that's y'all coding up, and that's why y'all get fucked up like these sisters do. Because y'all buy into your own delusion.
If he can't buy you a Birkin, then I don't know why you dating him. Meanwhile, 20 seconds later, research.
Y'all, if you don't believe me, look at how many of y'all are getting cut. Y'all actually let them females tell y'all, he sexually abused me. And then next thing you know, I see a white dude with a mixed kid with a white chick. Like, how the fuck that happened? Like, how do y'all fall for that dumb shit? Y'all really believe, or y'all go act like, wind up like Johnny Depp? Man, come on.
I think a lot of that is, I think, because Crimson did a video on this and we just did also a video on this, like, because what she said made sense. Most of these women are getting accused off the 1% of the men.
Yeah.
And
facts.
They look at like what these 1% of men are attracted to. They think all men are like that.
No, then they calculate. That's what she said. Yeah. Then they calculate. Well, I'm 60%
triangulate.
That bitch. So he's worth $1 million. So if 60% of $1 million, 600,000, that's what I'm worth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but like I said, dudes, I don't care who gives the information. I cares about the information, and people really need to get the fuck away from this. I need to be this megalomaniacal bullshit. because it's really a waste of time. But whatever. But at the end of the day, you know, whoever's gaming, like at the end of the day, man, you know, we live in a world now where you want to critique Kevin for saying you should wait till you're 35 before you think about marriage. And motherfuckers are saying, so when should I get married? You shouldn't think about marriage till you're 40. Well, nigga, that ain't like that doesn't hurt me. Okay, raise the fucking number. But you really not gonna admit that the pool is, how you gonna admit that here's the thing that kills me. Your pro-blackness will not keep you from saying that maybe you need to explore other options. But or maybe you need to get a wife overseas, but you're gonna say wait till you 40.
You know what?
But hold on. And not only that, you're saying that because the women are so scheming and conniving. Like, so you go into a monologue about that, which
if you're gonna start at 40, you better have money, because raising kids after
and
40
that's what it really is. That's what I was gonna correct Ed on, and my apologies, Ed and Pookie.
If
That
you don't
it's
have the
really
money,
about the
don't
money. See, go ahead, BGS. I'll go after you.
I was gonna say, coming from a guy that had his last kid at 35, you don't want to be starting a family after 40 unless you got money to actually help you out with that.
That's why my ass is done.
Yeah, and that was being said.
But
You build your money up, do all of that. Yeah.
We got a Lindy sighting.
We got a Lindy sighting.
Hey, everybody.
That's what everybody says. Oh, a Lindy sighting.
What was I going to say?
Lindy, you might know some of my fam, to be honest with you.
Oh, yeah, I probably do. Yeah, I probably do.
Because you're in your 40s, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm 44.
Oh, yeah, you know my family.
Yeah. I've probably come across some. I mean, I have family up in that area, too. I mean, shit. Me and the Angry Man might be related or some shit.
But okay, the BGS.
What were you gonna say?
Hold on.
You're gonna say something. Go ahead.
Oh, I was going to piggyback on what Ed was saying. I think when Kevin was saying that you should wait till 40 to get married when he's talking to the men, I think a lot of guys was interpreting that he was saying that. Is he saying that I shouldn't get laid before I'm 40, or I should forego getting laid until I'm 40, kind of thing? And I think the women were also at the same time. Women know, but they know inherently about the wall and what they can get and everything else. Man, they're just trying to game. They're trying to maximize their ability to game the game. You know. So
yeah, as long as I can pile on this makeup and food dues, I can postpone that wall. Not true. Yeah. But the thing is, for most guys, if you're especially upper mobile guys, try to get your wife the same place that a woman should get her husband in college.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, if anybody, so like for black men, if black men because black men don't separate, they believe that who they're having sex with and who they want to marry is a distinction without a difference, and that's part of the socialization. Other groups understand there's women you play with. This is where black women keep falling off. Like there's women you play with, women keep. A lot of groups of men will fuck black women, but that's as far as it goes. Black men don't think that way, and that's a problem. I don't understand. That's like one of the main things. So for even that question to be asked, like to me, I wouldn't even conceive that would be an issue.
Let me address this real quick. BGS, did you just say to meet your wife in college? That means we have to build together, sir. She build together.
Well, I mean, that's assuming this stuff is normal.
Yeah. The best time to meet your wife is especially in your class.
No, sir. You're supposed to buy her, and to do that, you need to be like, I don't know, 60, and she can be like 22 or something like that, and then y'all go live happily ever after. I'm being really sarcastic right now, you guys.
The thing is that I understand what they're saying is that you're. Especially you're at your maximum value between the ages of 35 and 45, but unless you are really a health nut, and if you're a black man, okay, you starting a family in your 40s, okay, you know the way black men drop off, man, you may not be alive to see your kid grow up.
Yeah, and another thing too, and to be fair, it was acknowledged like why that is in the extreme of how fucked up like the environment is, the situation is, and all of that.
Uh-huh.
So
yeah, he did go into that.
Yeah, like deep deep detail. I mean, like the gynocracy is
Don't
real,
get married.
all of that.
Why get married at all?
That's my point. In that case, you're really saying the pool is absolutely fucked up. And this
Toxic.
idea that
Biohazard.
we're supposed to keep it pro-black
Mm-hmm.
when they're like no. Like at that point, you need to fix that. And people don't want to really acknowledge that because very few people will go that far.
You can't fix it. In fact, I was you know, I was buying my lotto ticket, and the normal girl that serves me, right? She's a Latina, right? And I was telling her, I said, I brag on you. She said, why? I said, because I said, remember when you told me that for your daughter's first birthday, you bought her a tea set, and I asked you why? She said, yeah. I said, so she can learn how to set a table? I said, yeah. She said, I said, that's training for a wife. And she said, well, maybe because I wanted to be whatever she wants her to be. I said, yeah, but she still has to have wifely skills, right? She said, yeah, because she really didn't think anything of it. Like it's no big deal. Okay.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah, it's just one of those things you teach a little girl. Okay?
One, yeah, because she thought about it. One, because it's a part of the traditional training.
Yeah.
But the training is actually good because it introduces them to the logic of it, the natural like order.
Well, the difference is
hold on. Let me finish.
Not the natural order, the order of the way, and the natural order of how things must go to even maintain a society, because it's much more intrinsic and more important than
it's training her for a role. Okay?
Yes.
Yeah,
I mean, more important than that, but being a good member of the society and
training, ordering a society to have roles to fit into the society is training to society. That's how you get a good order in society, right? The Germans and the Chinese know that better than anybody else, right? You train for a role.
And a lot
whether
of
you
times,
do it or not. Go ahead.
a lot of times we read too much into it because of what we're showing is lacking. Because even what she said, as far as she wants her to be whatever she wants to be, the point is, yeah, but just in case she wants, is what they understand to create the outcomes you want. You need the skills to get the outcomes, regardless of what that outcome is.
Right.
So you not having the skills is gonna have you start from the negative. So and Latin women know that because Latin women be checking their daughters. Their daughters are on some. Well, why ain't you got a husband yet? Why ain't you? I don't see nothing going on. Like you can't be getting to like you 30 because in Latin culture, here's a problem. Black people think they know Latin folks. There is a part of them that's kept to themselves. They do shit a lot younger than what black people be saying, oh, you want some petty shit on. They be getting them started off at 16, 17.
Facts. That's what the quinceañera is about.
They're already wives then. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. See, they're not going to show you that. But if you start to look at where them ages, I'm not saying this is how it should be. I'll tell you what it is. You look at the ages of consent in Latin America. I'll give you a perfect
13.
example. There's a dude I know that's from Nicaragua. I work. His name is David. He always, like I said, David, nigga, no, it's David.
David. You was pronounced it like that too.
He said, bro. He's like, no, it's not saying, well, okay, man. Well, you're going to be called Dave. Okay? So it's Dave. Okay,
call his ass Pedro. Have him get mad.
I told him because I said no, I ain't gonna do that because I said I sound like because I told him he said why he said because I sound like a bitch saying that. So he said fine, David. That's okay because I said okay, and so anyway he left. He comes back 5 years later. I swear to God, I am not making this up. It may be the timeline. It may have been longer than 5 years, but he was at my barbershop. And he got married. And then the chick he got married, like he went to Nicaragua, got married. She's up here, they're working. And I think they're like she's 21 and he's like 28.
Okay.
But they've been married like 6 years.
Okay.
Yeah. So and then people were like, well, it was a couple dudes in there. And somebody asked me about that. I said, look, man, hey, he's from Nicaragua.
Yeah.
I said I left it at that. Don't ask me. He's from Nicaragua. He did. So, and my point is that kind of goes on, but that's just covered. That's covered up. So with them in Spanish stuff,
they start. If you down there, when I was down there, I'm in my 50s, right? And you got these teenage girls cruising by me. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and this is why like black women be talking about like, oh, well, you dealing with Hispanic men. I'm saying, yeah, y'all think black people think they be knowing group. They know what they show you. And if you
Facts.
have kids with them, they grow up in it because they grew up in it. But you're not gonna really see all of that. I mean, you may go deeper into it, but you're not gonna see everything. And I'm not talking about just like overseas. I'm talking about even in the West Coast, even like with some of them over here, because it depends on how long they've been over here. So, because they got levels to that. Because just like how you go Atlantic Street, and they got fucking that Hispanic like sector with that big club, like a movie theater and shit, where they all speak Spanish. Let you drive over
Yeah, I know.
there. They let me go over there because they don't.
I've been in that club a couple times.
I have. See, they not sure if I'm black, so
black people know their own though.
Because you gotta remember, I'm short and so with me.
Oh, that's
in
true.
The dark,
that's true.
in the dark. Yeah, see, so I can move up on them.
Yeah,
but
you
see,
the white girls in that club too be coming in there trying to get them some Mexicans.
But see, the problem is like when they start speaking that fast Spanish, that's when they know because I don't speak Spanish. I can't even quantify that.
The Caribbean Latinos are the ones that usually speak the faster Spanish. The more continental, like Mexicans or Central Americans, they're slower. But when you get to Dominicans and Cubans and Puerto Ricans,
them Dominicans, them Colombians can do it too, because that's usually the main ones. And but yeah, so. Yeah, man. So black women be thinking they gonna import that matriarchy over there, and I'm like, go ahead.
That's why they don't date no African men.
Oh yeah,
they don't.
They're abusive. No,
they're trying to get into them now. They're trying to. They ain't
got
no place else to go.
Oh well, them niggas because trust me, them niggas African men simp for a reason. Meaning there's something they want. So they not gonna simp for free like African American men do. So if they simping, you it's just like Tasha, like Tasha K's husband. He simped, but he snitched on her ass.
Like I said, we live in a.
Let me tell you about this bitch.
Yeah, you should come out with a T-shirt "Born to Simp."
They said,
real quick, like I said, we live in a globalized world. Let them go out and experience what these other dudes is really like. They be talking all this shit because they hear. And this is what I got from you, Ed. Go. Let's see how you fare out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna start that website. Keisha's list. Keisha just need a little bit of coaching.
You ain't shit. You ain't shit.
Just like Endless.
Just a little bit more.
As is. May need a little coaching.
Need a little coaching.
Yeah, like a car, as is.
Yeah, as is for real.
Yep. Don't ask me. Don't ask. Don't tell. And then there's no instruction manual included. Figure it the fuck out.
There was number one printed in the first place.
Yep. That bitch was just put together.
Hey.
How niggas try to put shit together just by using the picture. I'm one of them niggas. Yep. They may be missing some screws here or there. May say fuck you, nigga.
Maybe you'll have a better experience than we did because you're a Latino or a white man or whatever the hell, and she might treat you better. Maybe. It might default back to some,
Oh no, white man got a book, How to Date a Black Chick for a White Man on Amazon, and they got a chapter. They got a chapter in chapter 7. It says that bitch will talk about racism, and one time she will bring it up.
I can't believe this.
So stick it in. I'm dead ass. They like it will come up.
There's a clip and this is actually a news clip in Britain, like one of their morning shows, and a British sister was on some I gave up on dating white men, and like they interviewed her really talking about, wait a minute, bitch, let me get this right. You're a black woman who exclusively dated white dudes, and now you're writing about you giving up on dating white men because you can't do it anymore. And like I'm watching this and I'm like, this is real. This is like this is real, bitch. Oh yeah, they don't understand race that well, bitch. You're in a country where the population is like what 80% white. Like what the hell are you talking about?
They don't understand. Like they don't care. Like
thank you.
Like this idea that you think they should care. Like it's crazy because like black men don't do that bullshit if they dating a white chick. Now something that I will say that. Black men don't do that. Black men, they ain't trying to date no Karen. But this idea, well, you need to understand my plight as a black man. They like, look, just know I'm with you, and hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, don't do no white girl shit
don't
that
call
can
the
get you fucked
cops
up.
on me.
Don't
Yeah,
try
you
to
know.
that goofy ass sway play bullshit.
But
The funky academic said he told his wife, "I know you're white, but we're a black couple now. We're a black couple, and look, they've been married for years, so
Hey, well,
apparently
that's how the
something
white.
working."
Hey, that's how the white man gonna see it. He was gaming her up, saying you signing up to be a nigga. You do realize that, right? Your white privilege card is about to be declined. Are you prepared?
You about to see some shit. It's gonna be some get out.
Yeah, it's what have a thanks, or no, it's gonna be get in. To get in the Thanksgiving, the Thanksgiving with the first Thanksgiving at Big Mama's house.
The classification of black is going to become so marred that you won't even be able to call it a black relationship because it won't be.
No, it's not gonna be called black. It's gonna be called people of color.
Yep.
That's what
Shout out to Brazil.
I remember asking BGS that question, like, what's the new classification of black people's going to be? And they already said it. People of color.
People of color. Yeah.
I like this Halsey.
That to me, like, what I suspect happens is you get I keep on calling it the Brazilification of America, but it really is the Latin America effect of America, which is white people they become a smaller percentage of population, and they become even more coveted, right? So like that's what you see across Latin America in different shades, different colors, different backgrounds, and like white people still reign supreme, and like now they're even more of exclusivity as their population shrinks. More people want to marry them, more people want to fuck with them, and they get to run amok, at least sexually and in a dating world, even more than they did before, because everybody's trying to be with them or like them.
That's the problem with that abortion shit. You get rid of abortion. Like you see, I forget. I still can't find this article, but it was something where black they got like football at one of the schools, so smaller school, college. And them niggas were running through them chicks. They said them white bitches were having a mental illness because they were coming back pregnant because they were just running. They were running. The white women were running through these football players and shit. They act like they couldn't handle it.
They getting ran through. They're not.
Exactly. Well, I'm not saying that. The white women are definitely coming to them. And so when you get rid of abortion, well. So that shit can work. Again, it ain't gonna work if you don't get that white bitch under control. A lot of these law ain't gonna change shit.
A lot of these chicks gonna realize these niggas gonna start strapping up. Ain't gonna be no more slipping up like that. Because
we're gonna get a birth control. That's what's gonna happen.
Shit.
I think that's for me the thing. If your goal is to produce more white babies specifically, if you don't go after birth control, because if that's your goal, you have to understand, like, at least the white women I worked with, right? We're not talking about poor white women. We're talking about like working class, maybe upper middle class white women. They're not having these kids, man. They're not. They want a comfortable lifestyle, a solid middle, maybe upper middle class lifestyle, and they're not having no kids, not from just black men. No man, unless they get to the money first. They want to be nice and stable, and then they consider getting married and having children. And these women, we're talking about late 20s, early 30s, maybe even mid 30s before they can even consider it. Those women are the ones that are going to produce your engineers, your bosses, and everything like that. And if you don't put them in that position, then I don't know how this works. To tell you the truth, maybe you'll get some babies from some poor white women who can't afford contraceptive or whatever. But the rest of them, I don't know.
Argument. That's a bit of the argument they've been making already against abortion in the first place. Is that is that essentially they're trying to make the statement that only poor white women are going to be affected by this. That's the same argument. So
for the most part, I think so. That's where I'm leaning. Did this motherfucker just run the red light? I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well, it was funny. I know this is gonna be random thought, but they were saying how in Doctor Strange, Scarlet Witch was basically a magical Karen.
I mean, no, but I don't think she was just a Karen.
No, she wasn't.
That's your modern woman. That's why, like, I'm happy you saw it, and look how far she was willing to go to fulfill the delusion. So, and that to me, like, and remember what she said in the beginning, like, this is me. She didn't say being safe, but this is me being reasonable. Like, look at her. What her definition of reasonable was.
That
That's
was all I was
insane.
saying.
No, I'm gonna tell you when they had her in that scene where she was trying to go through that like tunnel, and then
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
she and
yeah.
they waited, and then she
And
came
she,
snatched
yeah,
up
and she
the
looking
side.
crazy as hell.
It's like, oh yeah, this is some Carrie shit. They was like, oh
How they
fuck.
made it into like a
Yeah,
little horror flick.
yeah, yeah, yep,
Yeah,
yep,
if they
yep.
would have leaned more, I mean, like I understand that they reshot it so many times, but there was like that part of the shit they would have leaned into it because they were doing that. It would have been really, really good. Like I said, there's not enough epic. It wasn't enough epic fights. Like none of the fights were as
Yeah.
epic as they should have been. That this
Well,
movie could have easily been like a Captain America Winter Soldier level movie.
yeah, yeah. Well, like
I
I
don't
like
know.
I said, I like I like what I can extract from that movie. And what I extracted from that movie was this is how far they're willing to go for these delusions, right? And when from the very beginning to the very end, and in reality, I mean, like, it's a movie we're talking about, but in reality, that whole ending would have never, like, that bitch would have just did what she did to the other her, right? I'm trying not to spoil the movie, and then she would have still, try to keep the kids and everything. So, like, yeah, that whole ending was like on some,
If you thought about that, man, I wonder what you would think about She-Hulk when it comes out.
No, I mean, well,
we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm thinking, somebody should start a channel called Black Men Ruin Everything and do a R.P.L perspective on everything. but
Ed,
that was
that's a genius idea. While you bullshitting, somebody really, if any of you, I don't like Ed, you really want to start that channel? I'm dead ass. I'm so serious. One of us could start that channel.
I get, yeah, somebody. That's why I threw it out there. I mean,
Yeah.
I steal the domain, do a Boyce Watkins, steal the domains and everything. Well, I can.
Yeah, I was actually
Bro, we leaving a lot of money on the table, because that was a genius. Like, yeah, no, for real though.
Yeah, I was actually
white guy
thinking
take
of
it.
God damn.
I guess it's
I was actually, I was actually thinking of a similar concept where I was gonna have a channel named Pookie Reacts. Basically,
Yeah, I don't really want to do the fucking Melanie King doing these over exaggerated reactions.
Charles, we skimming over Doctor Strange 2. We no spoiler alerts though. We trying to like kind of go over it without spoiling it for everybody.
It's been out for like 3 weeks. So
Well,
fuck you niggas.
it was a unique. I mean, honestly, I get this COVID and everything.
not
So
unique.
what they put together. No, I'm not talking about the movie. I'm saying it was a unique opportunity because when you think about how where they decided to go with it, I mean, they could have did like the Maleficent. They could have did a lot of stuff being at Disney.
They dropped the ball on a lot of shit. See, this is where the MCU gets exposed. Because really, if you think about it, all their movies, their best movies, they got off of fucking already proven material like Infinity Gauntlet, Demon in a Bottle, Winter Soldier,
Amazing Spider-Man,
Thor Ragnarok, which sucked.
Yep.
But Amazing Spider-Man, that was
I thought Thor Ragnarok was kind of comical though.
Age of Ultron.
Age of Ultron was not the Age of Ultron in the comic.
I put a lot of what's wrong with the movie on Sam Raimi. Sam Raimi, like his weaknesses, like because when you look, like, because here's the thing, the horror part was great, I like that part, but there's a lot of what was good about the movie had to do with Sam Raimi. Sam Raimi you could tell he got reins. They let him do what pretty much he wanted to do, and you saw the good in that. Again, if this movie, here's my I'm not gonna go to an overall synopsis, but here's my thing about it. I like the movie. I would probably actually see it again, and I don't see movies again often, but here's the thing, this movie could have easily been really, 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 really good.
Marvel's best single movie was Winter Soldier, so it's very hard.
If they made it, like, for again, if it was a couple of adjustments that they would have made, this movie, the cameos are not that great. I'm just gonna say it. The way they went about that, I did not like. The way, again, not having no epic fights, I did not like. You know, and there's maybe a couple more things, but these are easy. The script was
not really
the script had its issues.
Hold on, one at a time.
I'm done. But the script had its issues, and so I'll leave it at those 3 things. But these are easy fixes, in my opinion.
One, the Marvel has a bad thing of like shooting its load before it should. I would have never came up like just like in fucking Civil War. I would have never told you niggas Spider-Man was in it. That would have been big. Hell, I would have never told you Illuminati's in it. It would have been a bigger deal.
Yeah.
But that wasn't the Illuminati from the comics, but I understand.
Either or. If you at this point you bring fucking Patrick Stewart in a fucking MCU movie and you didn't tell anybody, it will blow everybody's fucking mind. See, that Marvel loses a lot of fucking points on certain shit. Like, here's the point in principle. You can tell they're suffering a little bit because they didn't even. The movie was cool. I like it, but it's like y'all don't even know which way y'all want to go, left or right, do y'all?
And then they made a Black Captain Marvel.
I mean, no, but there's a reason they did that because remember it's a different universe. But yeah,
so I mean, reason why they did that.
Yeah, but real quick, because like this, what annoys me is like when I'm trying not to ruin the movie, but she killed a certain somebody, and when she killed that. Oh, okay. Fuck it then. When she killed Professor X, I was like, this is some bullshit.
Okay.
I mean, that's what I don't see. That's what I say. It's that's what I said. What they did was make it more comic accurate. Because like I said, she is that fucking powerful.
She got that power, yeah.
She is, but at the same time,
to meet Professor X the first time. I'm sorry.
Hold on. She is that freaking powerful. She is a fucking.
But if you wanted to shut down,
can I finish what I gotta say, please? She is that powerful in the comics to the point where she is a fucking problem. That's why they always keep her docile.
So she's level 5? Is she a level 5 mutant?
Yeah, she's beyond level 5.
I'm asking Art.
She's probably beyond Omega level because of her super power. Damn, Pookie.
They can't help it.
I know, but yeah, she's beyond because, like I said, because you saw the greater her power because she can actually erase people's powers. That's exactly what she did in the House of M. She just uttered the words "no more mutants," and guess what? They are an endangered species when she did that.
So she began. They made her overpowered.
Basically, what it means is you gotta stop that bitch before she runs her mouth.
She's a plot device. But if Professor X wanted to shut her mind down, he could. He's done it before.
When she's docile, not when she's fully powered. She can't.
Even when she's fully powered, you gotta think this motherfucker fucking did that to fucking Cyclops when he was the fucking Phoenix.
He's no man, because even when Cyclops only had a portion.
One at a time.
No, he had the whole.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you both. One at a time.
One at a
He
time.
had the whole.
Charles, you got to remember the audience, okay? The audience. You're kind
I know.
You know how to go. So let him finish.
You gotta let people finish, man.
He cut me off before I was saying it.
Okay, finish. We'll finish the thought.
Because one, Cyclops. By the time he saw Cyclops had the full power of the Phoenix. Not the portion.
Pookie, stop. If you don't stop, I'm gonna pull you down. This is the last time I'm saying it. One at a time. If you don't want to listen to it, then I'm gonna pull you down. Go ahead, finish up, Charles, and then Pookie.
Like if he wanted to, he'd shut your damn mind down. And even in the movie, they showed it that when he stopped her, if he wasn't trying to help her, he could have just lobotomized. But because he chose the softer side of Sears, he ended up getting his neck snapped.
Hysterical.
I feel there's a lot of speculation even in that arc that she was holding back on him most of the time because he can do that to her, but there's nothing you can definitively say that she can't do that if not more to him. She can lobotomize and take his powers at the same time.
All right. So hello, can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right, so here's the thing, man. Y'all gotta understand it. Look, I'm not making an excuse for it, but it is what it is. This is a business. Like these are variants. This is another universe, so they don't give it so that part in that way. you know, they should have made it good. But as far as who got killed and why, because people talk about that with Mr. Fantastic, with Black Bolt and all that don't even matter, because at the end of the day, that was fan service the way they saw it. So my
You said
thing
variants.
well, my point is, this is a different universe. So it's not like the Professor X that they're gonna bring in or all of that. So they were doing that to service the movie. With that being said, they could have made these look better. Some like the thing with Black Bolt, that was kind of, it was what it was. The Professor X, I wish they would have went a little bit deeper into that. You could tell they had to switch a lot of this stuff around and input stuff and take stuff out. And like I said, the Illuminati stuff, that could have been better than what that was. You know, a lot of these fights were not epic enough. It was too. And another thing I said is earlier in the stream, Scarlet Witch. Look, I like Elizabeth Olsen. I like her as an actress. I like the character, but she shouldn't be able to outthink Doctor Strange. She was outthinking a lot of people. You know, and what I wanted to see was more raw power. Like, for instance, with that shield, when they were putting the collective shield up, she was very much so probing it, and then she used her mind powers. I wanted to see her really lash out and just try to break that shield, and then not saying she couldn't do it, but like, okay, this will take more energy. I didn't really get to see her really go off, like kind of what you saw in Endgame when she was about to go off on like Thanos. Like, you wanted to see that. This is a time, especially when you don't know when this actress is going to show up again in the story. Like, you really wanted to take this as an opportunity for her to cut loose. I mean, they should have tried to pull a Phoenix thing, not to say going that far over the top. And when she fought America Chavez, that didn't look. I didn't expect her to do nothing with her, but that wasn't epic enough. Her to fight with Doctor Strange wasn't epic enough. None of the fights were epic enough. That's really the issue that I have. You know, they just weren't.
They're not going epic because they don't have a direction. It's like if you know Doctor Strange from the comic, he's nerfed like a motherfucker. Like, nerfs. Like, Doctor Strange in the comics basically do what the fuck he wants. Bibbly bobbly boo, problem solved. There you go. Even with Thanos, even when he fought Thanos, and like, and he was holding his own. There are times when they had to really tone him down in the comics because this motherfucker really fought death and became immortal and won. So it's like, here's the bad part about the movie. It's like Artisan said it best. There's a love-hate relationship for comic book fans and the movies. The movies kind of shit on continuity and rather a lot lately. But you could tell, like, this is like, I kind of almost consider this like the first real Phase 4 movie. But it's like, okay, what are you bridging to? You're supposed to bridge. What are you bridging? Now you want to do the incursions, which, okay, let's see where you're going. Because if you're doing the incursions, you're going to have to go to the Illuminati anyway. But it's like, hey, like, even for example, for the She-Hulk thing, if the She-Hulk's not some sexually promiscuous and kind of comical character, I kind of don't want to see it.
Is that who she is in the comics? I didn't know.
If they do the John Byrne series that came out in the 80s, then that would be the best part to do it, because she was like that and she broke the fourth wall. What did she actually talk
way before Deadpool?
And to talk about.
Can I finish what I got to say?
Oh.
Where she actually talked to the audience through the comic book, just like fourth wall type shit, where she only talks to you. That if they go that route, then it will be good. But if they don't, then it's going to suck. But as far as the issue, as far as the movies themselves, they are not going to follow the storylines completely. They're going to deviate, and that's just how it is. That's just because they're not thinking about just the comic fans, but the actual regular people that's actually watching this for the very first time. So they can't do the whole entire story because you have so many damn books that lead up to that main storyline.
Yeah,
it's just so just so that way you can understand what the story is. So they got to do something a little bit different. They got to change it.
They gotta, yeah. That's
Okay,
why.
good.
That's why they had to do Ragnarok.
All I was trying to say was that to add to Charles, you know, what I mean, when you said nerfing Doctor Strange, that's an understatement. Nerfing is an understatement with what they did to Doctor Strange. Because don't forget, this motherfucker, he became one with eternity itself, the cosmic being eternity. So, like, yeah, and I'm like, if you're gonna nerf him, at least they'll have him do like, you know, with some more spells and moves and shit, and like what Edwards was talking about, you know, coming with some more wits, you know what I mean, to where, you know, she shouldn't overpower him, you know, like that. So
Well, she was
No,
strong.
she should overpower him, but no, she shouldn't. What the Edward was trying to say is she shouldn't be, since he's so fucking experienced in the arts of magic and science. She shouldn't be outthinking him. She should overpower him though, but she shouldn't be so calculated and methodical with handling Doctor Strange.
Well, just like how when you saw, like I'm looking at what's in the MCU, I'm not looking at what's in the comics, and I'm just telling y'all that for my point of reference. And in the MCU, I'm comparing how he fought Thanos with all of the Infinity Stones except for the two of them. So he's missing two. You right, and then how he fought Wanda with the Darkhold. And the thing of, and then on top of the fact that he should be a lot more experienced now than he was then. And so again, and then when you look at the first one, how when he wasn't even experienced, he was smart enough to outsmart Dormammu, you know. Again, so that's how he dealt with somebody that was stronger than him. So my thing is, we get that, you know, she was supposed to be this unstoppable force, and that's what drove the movie. But at the same time, like I said, and yeah, and Wanda is not dumb in the MCU, but she's not. She doesn't outthink everybody all the time, and in this time in between, it's like she's very learned. Like, well, technically she outsmarted Agatha, but that's because Agatha underestimated her. That was really what happened with that too. So yeah, that's what my point of reference is for it. And so it left me wanting, not because I have a feeling about her overwhelming somebody, but it's like you didn't even give me a fight. Like, regardless how the fight went, like the only thing Doctor Strange did was throw those fucking snake things and did, which is stupid, by the way, doing him making the sounds. And then she just did some Clarion bullshit and whacked that away and then swung his ass. And then Wong, I mean, she just swung, she dragged Wong like a fucking puppet.
Like,
Wong.
here's the point, Edward. It's like, what? Here's the weak sauce part about it. Dormammu in his dimension is more powerful than Wanda.
Yeah.
And of course, we're witnessing the rise of the MCU, and I'm looking at it like, y'all nerf the fuck out of it. If you're the Sorcerer Supreme, there is no spell that's not held back from you. Especially they had the Vishanti. They had a good way of introducing the Vishanti and actually boosting his power. And they burned the book. I'm like, get the flying fuck out of here. Like,
yeah, that was stupid.
That was basically comic.
It's like basically, I understand continuity. I understand you can only do but so much in 2 hours. Hell, at best 2.5 hours. It's like, okay, make some sense. I understand Wanda's supposed to be unhinged. What makes her powerful is not the fact that she's just powerful. It's the fact that she's unhinged. It's like somebody who's just, okay, it's like, you ever seen a mad dictator when they finally get a nuke and they're willing to use it? That's pretty much Wanda. And it's like, you basically see her unhinged, and there's like the book where basically the gods, or whatever the hell you want to call these people, where Strange gets the bulk of his fucking powers from. Okay, we got Doctor Strange with a boost, and we can make him as close to his comic book version as it makes sense. And like, okay, we burned the book. Okay, like, y'all just showed that y'all don't know what the fuck y'all want to do. And now they're going to give us a couple of shows to like, okay, we're going to feed you into the movies, and that tells you how much of a retake they had, how many retakes they had to do, because they knew when they did the testers, it was some sad shit going on.
Well, this is the reason why I say that this part of Marvel, they have no direction about what they want to do. Because how many movies are we into until we got some Doctor Strange? Like 5 right now. We have 5 movies out there in game, and we still don't know where they're going. We still got to guess.
Even that's what I'm saying.
Even the comic book fans, we have to guess. Like, okay, where are they going? They're going Secret Wars? Are they going like this? Are they going that? They have not laid out a roadmap like they did with the Infinity Saga, and that's what's hurting them, and that's what's hurting their franchise right now, because they have no roadmap. They're just going off on a whim of like, okay, let's do this, let's do that, and they haven't made it clear. They haven't shown anything. So a lot of people are just like, okay, I'm getting tired. I'm done with this. I don't know where we're going. They're just making movies right now. That's how people feel.
Well, Art, I think what a lot of people is looking for, from going back to the last thing Edward was talking about, I think a lot of people are looking for Naruto fights within these MCU movies.
I don't think that's what he was
I
saying.
don't think so.
That's not what I was
Yeah,
saying.
like basically like that kind of scale. You know what I mean? And
He's
that
saying
kind
that's
of
what I
back
was
and
saying.
forth.
That's like, if you're, and this is what bridges the gap between me and you. If you're not gonna have a direction, then in the meantime, while you figure your shit out, I want epic moments. And the thing about it is, in the Doctor Strange movie, it's gonna be heavily CGI'd. Where think about it. This is kind of like the end of Wanda's arc for now. The culmination of her being a Scarlet Witch. And even if you want to do the MCU shit, well, then go all the way and show the shit. Do that. Like, actually make it a threat. Like, you got Doctor Strange running. He needs something to run the fuck from. Wanda wasn't like that. That's the thing. Give it legit that he had to bounce, because he's like, God damn. It wasn't that. It was that basically she swung. Basically, this is Doctor Strange put her in these traps. She cause think about it. She didn't just. This is what y'all keep saying. She's supposed to be unhinged. Mm-hmm.
I
agree with that. She didn't just try to bang her way out of those traps. She didn't do that. She actually calmed down and like, okay, this is what you want to do, huh? And she was thinking and looking at it do it, and she actually redid the trap and basically, oh, she's in a reflection
and flip the trap over.
She's supposed to be able to do that fast. She's supposed to be like trying to use her powers to be like, I got chaos magic. This shit ain't shit. Boom, like, oh, okay. Well, now, I need to actually figure it out. We didn't get that.
In House of M in the comics, she was going through the X-Men. She was running through them niggas.
Yeah,
all units getting slayed.
Even the Phoenix. What about the Phoenix?
I mean, the Phoenix wasn't there, but
we're not talking about the. All right, one at a time.
Yeah, because I wasn't finished. All I'm saying is, I'm not looking at the comics. I'm looking at what they've shown in her arc in the MCU, and even that is not consistent.
Yeah, because
that's what I'm saying. Y'all are pulling it. They're not going to pull directly from the comics and then remix something that they haven't already established in the MCU. That makes sense. But even within the MCU, that's not how Wanda doesn't like calm down and think. Like, that's not how. Even when the Black Order was getting at her ass, she tried to meet that. She's not somebody to actually think. I mean, she's smart, but the fact that she got into a trap and the first thing she said was, "Let me figure it out," when she's supposed. That's not what an unhinged person does.
She's not Black Panther. She's more like, she is. She's more close to the Ion or shit. Who's another good example? Another two would be probably I'd say like Captain Marvel. She's more. She's tactical. She got like she has got like military like. I guess organization in her head and military experience.
Not even close.
No.
Yeah.
But
not even close.
Hold on. Are you finished, Pookie?
No, I mean, nah, I wasn't.
Well, hurry up and finish. Gotta get Ray in. Cause Ray's next. Go finish up so Ray can get in.
I was saying during House of M, which is, I mean, yeah, the characters are not directly aligned, but a lot of the MCU characters are, a lot of those aspects are based on the comics, so we could talk about that to a certain extent. I would say that whole arc was very methodical in how she went about orchestrating that plan. That was extreme high level of technical skill in terms of mental prowess. How she was able to outsmart like Magneto, Professor X, everybody. She had everybody played, Charles. I mean, you don't think that's tactical? You don't think that takes
Finish up, Pookie, so I can get Ray in. Are you done? And if you're not done, you only got 5 seconds because you've been talking for a minute.
I just started talking, but okay.
You've been talking for a minute. Go ahead.
I'll go. Yeah, I'll go after a while, man. Yeah, you go ahead.
No,
let me hit this.
Ray, go ahead. You were trying to say something.
I said go ahead because I forgot. Go ahead.
All right, go ahead, PK. Go ahead, PK. Then Charles.
Well, just as a sidebar, this ain't got nothing to do with the current topic, but here's my issue with Halo. Okay. So in the show right now, they're doing stuff that is completely outside of lore. And as you can see from me playing this game for the last 30 minutes or so, there's a whole full blown out fucking war and we're getting our shit pushed in. That's a lot of plot that just kind of is being completely ignored for whatever the fuck they're doing right now. So that's all I want to say.
Go ahead, Charles.
I'm going to tell you, okay, one, I'm going to address a couple of things. One, House of M, she was the one getting played. She just became unhinged because Magneto took advantage of her and got the health. That's the reason why you even had the House of M in the first place. So Wanda's like average intelligence. It's just that she started to learn more about the chaos magic, which basically is the magic of probability. It's, for example, they're noticing they're trying to make a counterpoint to every goddamn male hero they got, and I do believe it's kind of almost tokenism in a way, because okay, like Art said before, if it's the John Burns run, which is her second iteration, the second volume, that's fun. What Marvel really needs to do, that might actually save interest because that was a fun comic. It was back to the fun old days. Now, one of the drawing out points is that this could have been the one that bridges, okay, how do we get the X-Men in? Or this encouraging shit. They wanted to go to the encouragers. Okay, cool. All right. What's the total stakes? You really didn't get too many stakes in this movie. With the Sam Raimi Evil Dead shit, okay, it was like an homage back to that. But like I said before, this is what Marvel's suffering from. They have no proven entity to go by. Now it's like, okay, you can tell the writers and the directors are like, oh shit, we gotta fucking build the plane while it's flying. Oh, what are we gonna do? And right now they're like, okay, we don't know if we want to go to feminism trip. We don't know if we want to just tell a good story. Just tell a story and you'll be okay. I'm done.
Oh, God.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
To two pieces. The first piece is a Halo piece. The problem with the Halo show is that they wanted the civil war, basically the outer colonies against the government, but they needed the Master Chief because of the cloud, so they're basically mixing the two timelines in the original canon to make the show, and that's why it's so shit. And then to the Marvel piece, the problem is I find is that they have the problem that they're now in the stage where we have galactic threat. Basically, the power level is over 9,000, but most of the heroes, most of the stables are basically just human. When you break it down, human with fancy gadgets. And the problem they have now is that they do not really want to bring in new characters, and they do not really want to waste a lot of money on CGI to actually represent the power the new characters would show. So they try to somehow mix it together, and then you have something illogical. Like for me, Scarlet Witch was never the one with the brains. It was a fucking insane white woman with unlimited power that always gets outplayed by the smart one. That's my 2 points.
Oh, good. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
I was going to say something after he's done a quick statement about Halo.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I was going
who's
to say was that Halo to me it just became overrated after I beat it 3. I played 1 through 3, and then after that I was like I'm done because they came out with what, Halo Wars. I don't know how many of those they came out with, but I think in the midst of that time, what Mass Effect was out, and so a lot of people gravitated towards that. And some people may say, hey, it's a little jock from Halo or whatever. They try to copy some of Halo stuff or whatever, but nah, it's its own element. You know what I mean? And the stuff that you can do with the tech and all that, man, it just I don't know, it just brings it out more to me than Halo. And plus, I ain't got to worry about using 2 or 3 clips and killing one alien. So
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about Mass Effect. That ain't Halo.
no, Halo. Yeah, I'm using 2 or 3 clips to kill one alien. I'm like, man, it's annoying.
I don't know what Halo you were playing, but it's not in any of the mainline games. It ain't
Yeah,
1
bro.
through 3.
Tell you that. It's fucking 2 to the head. Shit.
I think Mass Effect took the mantle, bro. Mass Effect took the mantle.
No,
That's
No, the
fine
fuck it
if you
didn't.
feel that way. I mean, that
No,
ain't true, but I understand how you feel.
definitely. I mean, nah. You know what? Yeah, I understand how you feel, bro, but nah.
I can tell you one thing. Ask the average person what is the story of Mass Effect, and ask the average person what's the story of Halo. Trust me, they can say it's a Halo story, at least to Halo 3. But when you
Plus
ask,
two, oh my bad.
no, go on.
Yeah, that's a good point.
No, I was gonna say like plus 2. Think about if they did a show of Mass Effect, basically to
It
be in
would suck
competition
too.
with Halo.
It would suck too because the Mass Effects actually can do all that LGBT shit I want to do.
You see that? I just shot that thing in the head and it died instantly.
Exactly.
I mean,
I'm just
okay,
saying.
okay with a sniper. Wow.
That's the DM1. That ain't even a sniper. Nigga,
It's not
that's
a
a regular assault rifle. That's a regular rifle. That's a standard.
That's not a sniper.
Well, what is a 2-round burst or some shit? I mean,
No,
that's
nigga, that's a
kinda...
basic 1-round burst. That's a basic AR, nigga. Like, what you mean?
Did you
That's
play
all
Halo?
all that has on top of that. All that is a mid-range scope, bro. That ain't no fucking far range. He just using it far range.
Well, it's still garbage.
Nigga, what you mean?
I knew it. He's not a Halo fan because he would know the difference between a sniper and a normal rifle.
I mean, I beat it 1 through 3, and then after that, yeah. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could go back and start with Halo 4, and then and then the thing is, I don't know what's after Halo 4.
Nigga, what you mean? It's Halo 5. Yo, and if you beat 1 through 3, like, how do you not know what that is?
There's a Halo 5, motherfucker.
They have different names, man. It's not a Halo 5.
Yeah, it's Halo Infinite. From 4 to Infinite, it's fine. I mean, look.
Oh,
I
I played that.
understand. No one knows
I installed
Halo.
that shit. That shit's trash.
Yeah, they
That
correct
shit's
me on the
trash. I
damn
played that.
game. Look, it's the 5th installment, man.
What do you expect? What do you expect if basically why Halo is trash now is because they don't have that overarching plot of there's a main enemy that is truly insane, religious fanatics, and they try to purge all the worlds. You must stop them. Now it's this political group and this political group and this, and the Master Chief is becoming more human, and he must now do more moral choices on his own. And can he trust someone? And all that bullshit.
Nah, I guess the storyline was just too basic. I don't know what happened.
What bring out Mass Effect to me, more so than Halo, and I think it's resonate with a lot of people too, because I came across a lot of platforms, whatever that deals with Mass Effect. Is that the point? Is that you can make choices. You know,
I mean, I like
you
Mass
can
Effect too.
you can choose your ending basically, and
You mean
and the
they can do
fact too
that
that
in
they can
Skyrim too?
yeah, and then it can carry on into the sequel, into the next sequel. So that part is cool.
Oh yeah, yeah. The consequences from the game. Yeah, that was cool about the game
Yeah,
save like that. A few games did that. There's a couple games
you
that
know
did.
you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Where you get the bad ending type shit, and then you put in Mass Effect 2, and then you
Yeah, the
start off.
whatever your decisions is one will affect you in two, and then yeah.
Yep, and you start off in a different position based off of that, and then based off of that position, you go either work your way into a more good position, or you could just keep going, and then by 3, you either completely fucked up or you decent type shit. I get what you said, because
Hey boy, you gotta learn how to work with three motherfuckers, bro. You gotta learn how to set your squad up, man, with the gear, weaponry. Yeah, and I do. Yeah, I got a sniper, shotgun. I'm at the ready.
I like the fact that from the makers of Pornhub called the game Ass Effect.
Oh, oh man. Oh,
Here we
yeah,
go.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
To give 100, I don't even think most people actually played it because of the story.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Nah.
I'm looking at a lot of these games, and these games are like fucking Japanese
Right.
anime season
Yep.
shit. Like,
Yep.
God, like you really gonna do that to me? Fuck you.
Nah, nigga, they not made for. They not even made
What the
for
hell?
the.
I'm not
They're
getting
made
it.
for,
I still don't get it. What the hell?
they're not even made for the Z's. They're more made for the alphas at this point. Be Charles, because I mean we want more shooters, and I can't even find a game I want to play. I'm still playing this shit I played from 3 years ago.
They're
I
not
mean,
even
what you? I mean,
for people.
You don't want to waste your damn money. That's why.
That's called from. It's made for people with short attention span.
I
Oh yeah, the
will.
last few years been
Well, I don't
terrible.
know about that. I don't know about that when it comes to. Well, and it's kind of old too. I mean, in a way to where I kind of resonate with you guys what you're saying because yeah, man. I mean, the best shooting game I'm finding right now that I go back to because Call of Duty's pissed me off. Um, yeah, to where if I was at,
Modern Warfare was good.
My
but
Modern Warfare 2 was probably their zenith.
bro,
Yeah,
I'm so shitty. I'm so shitty to where man, if I was at a convention, I'll slap the motherfuckers that made it. All right,
Like
but
I can't anymore, right? Because that shit'll make you fucking bust up your TV, fucking snap your controls in half.
man.
Like I
So
got a fucking
hold,
saw,
hold,
and I'm
hold on, big bro, big bro, hold on. The game I'm talking about, right? That's old that I kind of want that I go back to is Battlefield 4.
I'm playing it right now as we speak.
you know what? Fuck all this shit. I'm about to go back to fighting games. Shit.
No, he did.
At least,
Oh shit.
you control
I
your
bought
destiny more. Like, guess what? I put up a fucking solid combo now. At least if you getting beat by a motherfucker that's skilled in the game, you like, you know what? I can't get mad with you. That's some bullshit.
That's true. Street Fighter's Champion Edition.
Call
Nah,
it
wait a
D.
minute. Hold on. There's one element to that, damn it, that I must call bullshit. Hell no. It's like to the point where I want to find these motherfuckers and choke their ass. When they do that spamming shit, man. Oh my god, like in Tekken.
Gotta be.
I'm like, come on, man, with these endless ass like combos to where by the
Low
time you're
kicks.
able to
I put
by
it.
the time you
I put it to you like this: when it comes to fighting games, if a person can do one move and beat you, that's your fault.
Yeah, it is. Cause you gotta check that.
oh, that's some baby back bullshit.
No,
it's
ain't
not.
no baby back
No,
nothing.
it's your job as the other person to figure
I
out how to
agree with
get
that.
around it.
I
If
mean,
all,
that will be the black and white of it though.
no,
Like
if all I can do is fireballs to you, and it kills you, why should I do anything else? I'm winning. It's your job to stop me from winning.
I'm just
But
like,
all right, Tekken is different.
I'm gonna put it to you about a second.
I can't put you in the headlock art on that one. I can't because you're halfway right. But the thing is, it's like on the other half, it's like, can you say that as in basically that you played a whole shitload of fighting games.
Get good.
Like,
I mean, the other side of it is the
because one I'm about to
grappling.
mention, I'm wondering if you played. It's called Jump Force.
Yeah, get good.
You know, that's
Get good. They got training mode. Get good.
it's kind of a fighting game, but it's kind of almost not. It's more of a fucking action adventure than a fighting game sometimes. But okay, here's the fucked up part about Tekken. You know why a lot of people suck in Tekken, and it's for one reason mainly. Nigga, you can sidestep. Like,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
You gotta know how to sidestep in Tekken, though. That's the problem.
A lot of niggas don't sidestep. Like you literally
Tekken's gotten
set up.
slower though. Is it just me?
You could got faster.
Wait a minute, hold on, Charles. That depends if a cat knows how to use Eddie and two others. That sidestepping don't matter.
Power ring, man.
Sidestep Eddie. You must only be good at it.
I could get past Eddie with Dragunov, so
Power ring, man, all day.
I'm gonna say this way: I will joint lock the fuck. I will play with your body like an accordion. Fuck
Hey,
that.
hell yeah! You said Dragunov, hell yeah!
You gotta know the characters. You gotta know when it's your turn, and you gotta be good at reading your opponent. That's it.
I don't know about y'all though, but damn it, man, it's like I get shitty, but sometimes I gotta laugh, man, because it's like damn, it's like playing pool sometimes with certain characters, like with Dragunov, as he mentioned. It's funny because with him, he's one particular character on there that's where on some days like it's like pool. Some days I'm good as shit. You know what I mean? I'm winning. There's certain days that I'm like, damn, let me put you on a bench for now, man. Let me go pick what's the Chinese dude name?
Law.
Rai.
Like a fork second.
Like long ass or somebody, or fucking who's the other guy? Or
Law.
It's a Law, or it's another guy. It's a Law or the Bruce Lee looking nigga.
Not Law. This dude has a long ponytail, but yeah.
It's the other. There's another Asian. It's like the Asian cop. What's his name?
Yeah, Lei. I think that's his name, Lei.
Lei.
Yeah,
yep,
I'll switch up. I'll switch up and pick him. Though I'll put my boy Dragunov on the bench. But Charles is right though about Dragunov. Yeah, he's a really good one to use.
Yeah, Dragunov's a beast. All that wrestling and shit, the moves.
He ain't that hard. You just gotta know when to throw and how to beat his own reversals. That's it.
True. Yeah, be ready with the throw reversals and kind of get you can get in with the time.
You cannot press buttons against Dragunov. If you're a button presser, then you get him done.
You'll get pressure. The two people you're gonna get fucked up with reversals with is Dragunov or Oscar.
Man, you about to make me pop in. You about to make me pop in the damn Jump Force right now.
Nigga said Jump Force. You talking about
Yeah, do me a favor. You know the best way to play Jump Force? You got a disc?
Oh no, my shit's digital.
Okay, this is what you do. Go to your settings, right? This is how you can beat Jump Force. And the best you go to your settings and delete that shit and
press exactly. Delete that shit.
I'm done.
I have a question.
The only reason I would play Jump Force is just because, okay, I'm watching all the shonen characters that I've seen through for the last 30 years. That's the only big.
Yeah, that's true.
I hated that Naruto shit because everybody wants to play the same way as they did with Naruto, the last fucking game. It's cool to see the little finishers, but then it'd be like, oh my god, why am I throwing projectiles at a motherfucker who's basically not even standing in front of me, and the projectiles are never gonna fucking hit?
That's true.
Exactly. He's just running side to side and shit,
That's
trying
true.
to get close and hit super attacks. So
that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about spammers, people, spammers.
They
get on my damn nerves.
You better not play Dragon Ball Fighter Z. Shit.
Bruh. Hey, man, shit.
Dragon Ball Fighter is hard. They're going to go crazy.
If you got on Dragon Ball Xenoverse, man, I used to be Xenoverse 1 and Xenoverse 2, man. I used to be hot on those motherfuckers. These niggas used to be spamming Super Kami-Ami-Ai so much out the ass.
I'm talking Charles. They hit you with these dudes would hit you with a Kamehameha. They hit you with a super attack. The super attack stun your ass, and then they hit you with another one and get you in a goddamn loop of super attacks.
I don't
And your
want
ass the whole time you can't do shit except throw one punch.
I don't want
Called a
to.
Kamehameha way.
I don't want to hear nobody's complaints when you got to go to Aladdin's castle, Aladdin's palace, and you got to fucking play in the arcade, and you got to pony up. Like I don't want to hear nobody complain. Shit, like motherfuckers was hitting like 6-12. Shit, I remember when fucking what was that game called? Killer Instinct came out. Man.
The fighting game that's really gonna piss you off is Third Strike.
Third Strike, you had to be like a Third Strike. You had to be like a fucking Dr. Dunbar, and you had to fucking have a degree in pharmacology to play that shit. You know,
Dead or
Dustin
alive?
was like godlike when he did all that shit. Like what the fuck?
DOA, Dead or Alive.
Yeah, Dead or Alive was hot. Was my shit.
Dead or Alive is. Oh my god, that's spammy.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
He said it. He said spam.
Fuck that shit. That's a ass game. Like Dead or Alive.
They put my boy
Technically, spamming with
Hayabusa
the
on there.
low kicks.
They put my boy Hayabusa on there, man. Ninja Gaiden.
It's gonna be.
Yeah, they did.
It's like, you know, one game I used to love, but then it just became wild. Was like fucking Soul Calibur. As a matter of
Oh yeah, I was
trash
whooping ass
now.
on that one. Oh yeah.
And we played that in Iraq with a couple other games, and it was like, God damn, how long was that ago? Like, shit, Hockey was in the game.
Yeah,
damn.
Soul Calibur's trash now.
I mean, a lot of fighting games are just like, now we're going to go to see Street Fighter 6. If they don't go past Street Fighter 3, I'm like, what's the fucking point? You got Papa the Sailor Man with MMA vibes, fighting Ryu, who finally Ryu's beard is now canon.
Right. That's funny.
Nigga ain't aged like in 30 fucking years.
I mean, it's the Simpsons of that shit. Nobody.
He's as old as BGS.
Yeah,
if you go by real dates.
I have a question. That's a Halo question. Do they finally have brutes in the Halo show? Because I want to see a big brutes. Brutes is a big gorilla type. The apes.
Oh, brutes. Brutes. Okay.
Because I want to see the Spartans getting clubbed to death.
Oh
man!
You want to see the niggas come beat on the white folk? That's what you want to see. Face niggas.
Oh my god! This Snake Man, I was like scared for a minute because I thought Snake Man was, channeling his inner Frieza. I like to call him Space Hitler or Space Races. Like damn. Like whoever watched the original Dragon Ball Z and was like, God damn, he got a lot of emphasis on that monkey term, don't he?
Yeah,
it's
right.
It's not my
called him out
problem.
on
I
it.
didn't create the game.
Go ahead and get this troll out of here.
Goku even called him out on it.
Yeah. I would show like, damn it, Vegeta, you racist, motherfucker, ain't you?
He was like,
yeah, of course he is. I mean, fucking look, man. It's the whole show. It's about a man going around like getting beat the fuck up by a whole bunch of evil people who he keep giving up courtesy and chivalry for, and this man is also from a space monkey race of space monkeys that when they get angry and they fucking power up and shit and get stronger.
No, it's just the ballad of space niggas. That's all. Like
Pretty
think about
much.
it.
So
Goku's like the ultimate homosexual. You don't really.
yeah, it's true.
He don't work and he starts fights everywhere he goes.
That
That
nigga with one woman though.
Fights.
He is only with one woman though.
He never raised his sons. He always had a damn good reason to go not raise his sons. Hey, there's some evil fucking guy in space that will never reach Earth. See you, Gohan. Hey, Piccolo.
Oh
Wait a
yeah.
minute.
Please, my
Piccolo. Piccolo's an educated lane.
Real shit.
Like Goku, your
transformation
is entirely accurate.
And by the way, you should super chat because of that shit. And here's the reason why you should super chat.
I don't
Because,
have super chat yet.
oh yeah, or Cash App. Just put your Cash App up there, and y'all should fucking. Because here's the reason why you should Cash Apple. Because Piccolo is just a super powered green buff version of Boyce Watkins.
Oh god.
Hey, Vegeta, hey, you know what Vegeta is? Vegeta these swag niggas when they get their wake up call at 25 and realize the game ain't paying. That's what Vegeta is.
Vegeta the hood nigga who, you know, he just lucked up and got a rich bitch pregnant. That's all. You know, it's like
You know what messed me up about Piccolo?
What's gotten to me, it's what's gotten to her. My seed, nigga, my seed.
Right. What killed me about Piccolo, you pretty much make him the strongest character in the show for like 2 episodes. And then he just goes to the background for the rest of the show.
Well, I mean, he's been the strongest character for 2 episodes per season.
Piccolo.
He was strong for a minute, yeah. He was strong.
He was stronger than Super Saiyan Vegeta and Android Saga. Well, Cell Saga, technically.
You know, when he fought Space Hitler, he was the strongest of the Z fighters. Then
yeah, for like 2 episodes, right?
2 episodes.
Space Hitler.
That's what he is.
That's true.
Well, one thing I never understood is, perhaps it's explained, why did Piccolo never spit out an egg and created more of his race?
Because he was too busy busting nuts somewhere else where it didn't matter.
I thought the reason, okay, if we're gonna be real, I thought the reason was because most of the Mechians were dead by that point. They were already fucking dead.
Nah, they're still alive.
Well,
they were just on that
planet.
Yeah, they're on
I
that
can't
planet.
remember. So
No, King Piccolo's dead, but he remember he spit out the egg at the end before Goku
Right.
before he died. When Goku headbutted him through his body.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
That's kind of funny as shit. And this is how you know Piccolo's a nigga. Even in dying, he's still gonna bust one off. Ain't that a bitch? God dang! Like, hold up! I know you shot me, but I got about 20 more strokes of this bitch.
Yeah, that's how we know you a nigga too, because your job included busting them off. Shit.
Ain't that a
Nigga
bitch?
clock in and clock out busting them.
Now, Charles,
Huh?
100. The Saiyans are not better than the Freezer race. For me, it's
Well,
like
man.
it means they annihilated entire races for Monday, just because they're bored.
I mean, because he's a space pimp. That's why he's like, yo, bitch, better have my money. You ain't have
It's
my
funny.
money.
It's funny. Like what kind of it's kind of peculiar. What kind of accent he has too. Like that's kind of interesting. Like I've been noticing. Like his accent is kind of like, I don't know. It's just something about it. It kind of sounds like that accent from like Great Britain. Or
No,
like,
he's just proper. Sounds like Calvin Candy.
yeah.
That's what he basically is, like Django with fucking superpowers. Like,
much.
you know what? I just wanted to hear Frieza just say the word nigga, get it over with. So
Nah, nigga, he got laid out. Shit, you already know, Charles. He ain't
Frieza
that
say the
would have turned
word.
like
Think about it. This is how you know he's a racist. The whiter he gets, the more powerful he becomes. Ain't that a bitch?
Oh yeah, shit. That nigga's talking about golden Frieza. I don't know how ugly it is.
Then he's like so flamboyant, like he sound like Boy George and shit. Like what the fuck?
Nigga be like the monkey, Captain Rats.
At least it could I picked Majin Buu. This motherfucker got Majin Buu too. Ain't that a bitch?
Majin Buu. We ain't talking about no damn Lizzo.
Bruh. That nigga
At least if Frieza could fight his father, King Ko. I still don't get it. How the fuck did he become Space Emperor, King Ko? This flamboyant ass, weak ass. Let's discuss it out. As
well, he is technically stronger.
Nigga want to discuss it out when he know a nigga was stronger, but you was trying to bully for him.
Well, you gotta think from the series, Frieza was just naturally stronger than everybody else.
The motherfuckers just disappear.
Yeah, they did. That's why he had pops. But anyway, Frieza's just naturally stronger than everybody else, and there's that. You know, he's like the bully. You know, he's only 5 feet tall, but he's bullying everybody. He's like running everybody's pockets. He's like, God damn. And that's
Yeah,
that got
until Goku got with him and shit, and then he was running like a little bitch. That old bully, that old you seen that after, Goku at first transformed, that guy persona that Frieza had his first crack. They ain't never been the same thing. Every time he got beat up in Super, every time that same look was when Goku first turned to Super Saiyan. He had to fight that nigga, and that shit did nothing. Looking right.
See, you know, that's why he came up with the term called Super Saiyans be tripping, yo. They be tripping. Like you gotta think about it, like, yo, you getting slapped around, you slap boxing with a nigga for like a whole hour, and for some reason in Dragon Ball lore, 5 minutes will last about 35 episodes.
True, yeah. The shit, not even 35, nigga, like 3 hours type of shit, nigga. Like they already fell asleep.
Like a whole fucking story arc in 5 minutes. Like, ain't this a bitch? This shit is worse than 24. Then you think about it, like, yeah, like I'm gonna kill this monkey by killing a planet, but then I might blow up too. Okay, that's not
Oh
smart.
no, he survived it. He survived it.
Yeah,
No, he said
survive.
he said
He knew he could survive
might have died from the explosion, but if he didn't, he knew he could survive in space, even unconscious. So he would have been fine if he had survived the explosion. But he could have died.
I'm glad Goku won because, you know, sometimes Frieza said some real suspect shit. They're like, come on me if you want to live. Like, what? Nothing gets it. Oh, it's
But
a monkey.
Frieza was not the smartest. Like, okay, I fought this Saiyan.
I just
Also
rage
tried-
quit.
nearly destroyed the planet, and now I'm cut in half because of my own stupidity. What is the best idea I can do? I grab my other half and fuck off, or I charge a key blast against him, against the motherfucker who's stronger than me.
I mean, if
He
you
had no
think
respect for
that's bad,
Saiyans, that's why.
if you think that's bad, shit, go to Naruto if you want to see some plot holes. I mean, that's a damn shame that some of your filler episodes are better than your regular ones.
That's what I'm saying. And bro,
Talk about it.
80% of the fucking show, 80% of all those episodes are filler. People talk about that.
Hold on. Don't y'all dare shit on Naruto and just go over here praising Dragon Ball.
Hold on.
With your 10,000 episodes. Dragon Ball Z, original and Dragon Ball Super ain't even got more episodes than Naruto, Shinjuki, or whatever the fuck it is by itself, nigga. Trying to hear nothing.
Okay, well, one, let's be fair. The person who had the greatest story arc in Dragon Ball was actually Vegeta. Everybody else be damned. Like, this the sucky part. I don't even call it Dragon Ball anymore. I just call it the Goku and Vegeta show because nobody else fucking matters.
Pretty much at this point. Pretty much.
Except for
at least in
Jiren.
Naruto, at least everybody else played some part. Like, you know, they got Ninja Jesus, aka Naruto, and shit. Like, here's the point. You want to talk about, people talk about the Super Saiyan thing being plot armor. Cool, I get that. Now, every fucking boost Naruto get is so plot armory that motherfucker ought to have a blacksmith in his back pocket. Like, wait a minute. Madara Uchiha was bodying you motherfuckers. Hell.
You hear me?
I mean, I ain't see an ass whooping like that since I seen a fat bitch lose her mind in KFC when they ran out of Double Down.
Hey, Pookie, you said Naruto had how many episodes?
Nigga, that shit got like 5,000. I was exaggerating, but that's still.
He wild.
All right, so Naruto's got 220 episodes.
Which one?
You're confusing Naruto.
Nah, I got more than that.
The first
that's bullshit. Which
No,
that's bullshit because that's not even enough for one season. No,
We're just talking about the first
220 episodes is not enough for one season. Are you serious?
That's not enough for a Naruto season. That's what I'm telling you. Naruto.
Bruh, do you understand what you're saying?
Nigga, I knew Naruto has more than 260 episodes.
I'm reading it right here, man. It's 220 episodes for Naruto. It came out from October 3rd, 2002 to February 8, 2007. TV Tokyo in Japan.
Let's check this. Hold on.
Now, you see, you're forgetting. You forgetting that there's
How many
Naruto
episodes?
and then there's Naruto Shippuden.
Exactly.
Thank you, Charles.
You're not
Thank
talking
you.
about
Naruto Shippuden, that shit got 1 billion. How do I know?
That's
Because
what I'm
I
saying.
saw
Oh boy.
What
we did.
I'm going off of Naruto because
Naruto. That's not the main one. The main one is Shippuden. That's the base
That is
series.
The main one is not the first one. What are you talking?
They're both the main ones because they tell a fucking connecting story. It's just Naruto when he's a kid, then you have the other half, which is Shippuden, is Naruto when he's like a teenager, young adult.
That's a different show.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's the same. Thank you.
No, what I'm saying is that you have Naruto. The Naruto Shippuden is a continuation of the first.
Yeah, but it's not a different show though.
It's a different series.
It's this. No, it's the same plot. The plot is straight over.
Y'all not understanding what I'm saying. Just like Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball GT, and Dragon Ball Super, they're all the same story, but they're different series. Just like Naruto Shippuden, and then Boruto.
That's just volume one.
It's different series.
Different installments of the same series.
It's different series.
The series is
Dragon Ball Z.
installments are
The manga just says Dragon Ball. It doesn't say Dragon Ball Z. So
exactly. The series is Dragon Ball. The series
is
is
different
Naruto.
series.
No, it's not.
I understand.
The whole series is all the installments are included in the one series, which is the universe of the damn installments.
It's a different series.
Y'all niggas complain about Naruto, but y'all niggas ain't gonna shit on One Piece. Nigga,
Hey, bro, that's what I was trying to get in. That's what I was gonna say. Hey, I'll be damned. Yes, I'm trying to catch up on that right now.
Wait,
Like all these shows, anything that comes out of what's that animation studio? Yeah, their series are too they never wrap it up, bro.
Never
is,
bro. Oh yeah, it's like, 1,000. It's past 1,000 episodes right now.
I'm saying like,
go hard. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, it's just like PK when he meets a ratchet. He never wraps it up.
I wrap it up every time. That's why kids. Hey, that's a tall order coming from a man with kids to a man with no kids. I don't know about that.
I only have
episodes behind.
I only have one.
This nigga got a kiss on his forehead in his profile.
See, the fact of the matter was, I would fake on a bitch. Oh, I'm pregnant. By whom?
Oh God.
Did Angel Gabriel come to you in a dream?
Yeah, to touch of God. Hey, the touch of God, nigga came down from the ceiling at midnight.
I had a dream and God told me, well, you better send him on child support.
Oh God. That's crazy. But has anybody been watching One Piece, man? Can somebody tell me, has Luffy ass finally fought Kaido or what, man?
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Oh, I gotta. If y'all gonna talk about it, I'm not there yet. I'm
nigga, just tell me if you get it or not. Just tell me if you get it or not.
Yeah, he does.
Thank you, Mrs. Coakley, for understanding what I was trying to say.
No, but the problem with that argument is that it all comes from the manga, and the manga is one series. Just because in the animes they use different titles, they still have all the same source. It's like saying, okay, there's a book, and we make 7 movies out of the book, but because the movies have different titles, to say it's a different series. It's not. It's from the
all
same
I need to say is from where I'm at, Kaido and Orochi
No,
need to get their ass.
No, so there's a difference there because you have to remember that when it comes to manga and light novels, these things aren't continuous when it gets ported to television. You gotta remember they take creative liberties when they start to making the TV series. So the things that happen in a lot of cases.
In a lot of cases, man.
Yeah. So what happens, for instance, in Dragon Ball Z, there have been continuity issues from the manga to the TV series for quite some time now.
That's in all literature. Right. But you got to think about it. Think of Naruto as Volume 1, Volume 2, Volume 3.
Yeah.
That's all. Shippuden is just a fucking time skip. That's it, really.
That's what I'm telling you.
But we're not talking
Dragon
about
Ball
the
Z
manga.
is still
We're
Dragon
talking
Ball.
about the television show.
The television show.
It's all the same.
But it's based on the manga.
They're all canon. The manga and the anime is canon. So it's all the series.
No,
That's not how that works.
That's not how it works in the television.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
That's not
Hey,
how
brother.
Shows, you gotta think about it. Think of when they came out with the Avengers, like actually the one that was actually drawn properly, not the shit that looked like 12-year-olds drew it. But they had different story arcs. It's like a comic book. Okay, you had the Avengers, then you had the Avengers Thanos Imperative, then you had Avengers Age of Ultron, then you had Avengers Panther Quest. It's the same shit, it's just the overarching story. Instead of saying, okay, this is a new story arc like they do in the comics, like let's say Age of Ultron, or what was the one? Superman Grounded. They just put a title on the shit just to say, hey, we time skip shit because you know how much manga loves a time skip to save the ass. How do we explain our heroes getting this unfound power that they never got?
Time skip.
This looks like a job for a time skip.
Yeah. So another way to kind of like frame it is because you were talking about continuity earlier a second ago, Pookie. Thing is these things are not all one thing. The way that canon works is it refers to the original source material. That is what is canon first. So for instance, in the case of Halo, right, you know how there's a new TV series out, right, called the Silver series. That is not canon. Anything that comes out after the Halo video games, really, even the books to a certain extent, is not canon. What came first is canon. Everything else can be considered sequential and considered to be canon if it refers to the original source material. Otherwise,
Basically,
it's not
canon is another word for authentic.
Right.
I must disagree.
I mean, but
with
if that's the case, then Dragon Ball GT to you could say Dragon Ball GT to a certain extent is canon, even though we know it's not based off of referring to some of the original source material.
The whole thing about Dragon Ball GT is that they made that shit up. Akira Toriyama didn't only had a small role to play in that. I mean, they did consult him on some of the designs and stuff like that, but as far as you talking about from the comic book, that shit was never a comic. It was made strictly just to go off of the hype of Dragon Ball Z had,
right?
And it didn't do well. That's why there was only a couple 4 arcs.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be. They probably was trying to set it up to let Dragon Ball Z continue. Because had they wrote that shit better, they probably would have had another series right behind that. We have this fucking 20-year delay to get Super as it is.
Dragon Ball Z
was still popular. That's why.
Dragon Ball Z, if you really want to be technical, was supposed to end after the Frieza saga.
Yep.
Right.
Then they said, you know what? We're printing money now, so we're going to continue it. Technically, Gohan was supposed to be the hero after Goku sacrificed himself.
Yeah.
But everybody knows. Yeah, but everybody knows Gohan sucks. I hate that.
Dragon Ball. Go ahead.
It wasn't that. It was just a simple fact that they forced Toriyama to do Boo. That's what, because they're making so much fucking money. Because the continuation of what he wanted was Gohan to be the next hero.
Yeah, they forced him to do it. And they forced him because Gohan was not being received by readers. They brought back Goku, the guy who always still frees Vegeta's shine. I'm gonna tell you, and by the way, I like Toriyama, but fuck Toriyama at the same time because he's a forgetful son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's cool with it too.
At least he claims it though, but that's a forgetful motherfucker. You don't even know your own.
Yeah, that nigga he messed up the power level. So he was
it's a continuance going on right now. Didn't Android 17 basically made it a continuance because without him, Dragon Ball would have ended right there.
Yeah,
at the end of the tournament.
It's no different than it's no different than Resurrection F. And I like the movie. Why can't you let Vegeta get the one?
Yeah, he hates Vegeta.
Frieza got to do some extra shit, try to blow
up. He hates Vegeta.
somehow is lacking. Like all of that. Even after all these fucking years, 20 fucking years done gone by, this nigga done changed haircuts, got kids. He's still getting caught lacking, like as if he just came.
Nah, you missing the point because Vegeta beat him like a nigga who just got out of slavery and looked at a slave master.
But look how they did him though.
Oh, you whipping?
Then Goku came in.
He just put foot in his ass. I mean, he beat him like he owed him 3 fucking past checks and some W2s. I mean, he put foot up and down his ass. I mean, beat him upside, left and right up his head. And he was like, you know what? They had, of course, they this is the reason why, like, Dragon Ball sucks sometimes. And it's like, God, I hate you guys sometimes. Like, you're worse than High School of the Dead. 1 season? I don't give a fuck if the motherfucker died or not. Somebody can pick up the art.
Yeah,
you talking about
it won't be the same though, Charles. It won't be
talking
the
about
same.
inconsistencies.
Fuck it better be. Yeah, like
High School to Dead won't be the same with him gone.
Like it could be. All you gotta do is make gratuitous violence and show a bunch of teenage girls and some really peculiar shots.
What you
That art
talking
is
about? You
special.
talking about Dragon Ball? What you talking about?
High School to Dead.
I swear to God, don't ever mention High School to Dead because I was feeling that shit, and I saw it on Netflix the first time years and years ago. Right? I'm like,
10
yeah,
years ago, they had it on Netflix, I believe.
Huh?
It was like 10. It was like almost like 10
Almost
years.
10 years. Yeah, almost 10 years because shit, I was with that bitch 10 years ago. Okay, but it's about that time. Fuck you, are for making me remember that shit. But anyway, I'm watching this shit, and I'm like, I'm getting off work, and I was working 3 to 11, or what was it, 4 to 12 at that time. I get off, take my vest off, sit in my chair because you got to decompress and shit, and before you put the cucumbers over your eyes and shit, got to stay youthful. But anyway, I'm looking at this and I'm like, yeah, that's some good shit. And then they get to, they make it out with the fucking Humvee, and you're like, yeah, I can't wait to the next season. And like a kid on Christmas who's disappointed by his parents, when they give him, instead of getting the He-Man figures, they get some fucking Mexican version of Jesus Man from the dollar store. Disappointed like a motherfucker. You just like, there's no second season. There's no second. I'll be damned. I mean, you talk about nigga was mad. Like somebody
I feel you, boy.
Man, you should be used to that if you've been watching anime. There's a lot of
we just got a week little special, and that's it.
Anime is notorious for that.
Desert Punk had enough episodes that I was happy with. I didn't mind Devil May Cry. Hellsing, I was like, hell yeah, Miggy.
I love Hellsing.
Oh yeah, Hellsing.
I actually told somebody that on duty. Why don't you pray to your impotent God?
Hey, isn't Hellsing with the main character Alucard?
Alucard.
Yeah, Alucard, his son and shit. Even though Dracula
no, not that one.
No,
not that one.
Castlevania Hellsing.
Oh yeah, that's Castlevania. My bad.
Alucard he is Val the Impaler, but we don't go by. We go by Hellsing Ultimate.
No,
Hellsing Ultimate.
One anime that I watched where I got pissed that it was only 1 season, and because it didn't do well, they only got 1 season, but it was fucking good. It was fucking bloody as shit. Had a lot of fucking action. It was really about some man shit.
Which one is that, Art?
Shigaruri Death Frenzy.
What?
Put that shit in the chat, bro.
Shigaruri Death Frenzy. You talking about motherfucker just backhanded the motherfucking hand. His teeth was in his knuckles. He was picking it out.
Oh man, you must put that in the chat.
Yeah, what? Yeah,
I can't play the trailer because they might ding me, but I will put the trailer so that you can watch it.
Yeah. But since we got on multiple different my bad.
Shigaruri Death Frenzy.
I'll put it
since we got on the topic of multiple animes, y'all need to check out Kingdom. If you're a man, you need to check out Kingdom.
Man, I want somebody to hop on a Berserk remake. I need somebody to hop on that.
Berserk was terrible.
Don't get me started on Berserk because I feel like
who said that? Pookie and
yeah.
Oh man.
No, I said that.
We don't talk about.
I said that. I'm talking about Berserk.
We don't talk about Berserk.
Yes, we
You
do. Why
want
not?
Hold on, hold on,
No,
hold on.
You want
they
to
did a
talk
terrible
about
job.
anime that's flip it?
No, fuck
You
the anime. I'm talking about the manga.
Okay,
the
yeah, the
manga,
manga's
the
great.
manga, the
Do you know
manga's
what?
The anime ass.
Do you know what's the next enemy of?
Okay, well here it goes. It's the top 5 most brutal moments of it. I'll put
You
that
know
in
what
the
I
chat
would?
so you can watch it.
Do you know what I would find funny? If Guts at some point would fight a demon version of Donovan. Also, Berserk, a manga reader know who Donovan was.
Yeah, like my boy in the chat just said about Kingdom. Yeah, you damn right. I mean, you are not a man. Damn it, if you sleeping on Kingdom, you are not a man.
I'm gonna put it to you this way: the most manly thing that ever happened in anime history was
How you
Fist of,
what?
was Fist of the North Star.
You ain't
With,
ever lied.
like Kishiro, when the girl called out and Kishiro heard it, and he was
Yeah.
walking, and you had the bandits hold her by her head, and they looking, and they like, who's this dusty nigga walking down? And this nigga is leveling buildings with his
Yep.
stick alone, and then they like, you would think that would make niggas shook, and they like, all right, that ain't shit. Then the building falls on him, and he walks through the bitch, and I said, dude, when I saw that scene, I was probably 5 years old, and I grew chest hair, and my balls. Goddamn, that shit was so. Like I
Oh
started
shit.
mowing the lawn, paying taxes and shit at 5, 6, 7 years old. God damn, that was manly. Like I started I started wearing flannel and chopping down trees. Like how the fuck like these kids couldn't handle the shit we watched. Hell, even Project Echo had some good fight scenes.
It
Oh yeah,
did.
good by the
Man.
way. There you go. Oh man, what was another good one? Like a lot of you young motherfuckers. Y'all didn't have to deal with fucking Gundam Wing Endless Waltz and shit.
Hey, I
Yo,
watched. I
Endless
watched.
Waltz, man.
I think I watched the movie. I think it was a movie I watched, not the series.
Yeah,
The movies were good
I
too, but
recommend both.
and then again, I was secretly a big fan of G Gundam. You know,
G Gundam was good.
it's kind of funny because you got the burning finger. You know, that's what
Yeah.
Art said about his
That's
girlfriends.
true.
But
Spain, you talking about Shigaruri? Is that what you talking about? Shigaruri had a good storyline. Me and my brother, we watched that shit. It was interesting as fuck. We
which
were
one?
mad at Shigaruri Death Frenzy.
Oh yeah.
That shit was amazing.
Man,
Oh my
I'm gonna have to
god.
look it up.
Y'all
now
subscribe to
Shigaruri reminds me too much of Ninja Gaiden.
It was made by the same guys that did Ninja Scroll and Black Lagoon.
Are y'all
Ninja Scroll.
Black
Same people that
Lagoon's
did
hard.
Ninja Scroll did Revenge Ninja Resurrection, the Revenge of Jubei. That one was kind of crazy.
even though one of the best animes you never watched, watch Samurai 7. That shit was so good it changed my religion, man.
Hey,
It
yeah,
is
man,
pretty
that shit
good.
was good.
It is
Bruh,
pretty good.
that shit was so good. Like, what was another good one? Because this is when Netflix was Netflix and they had some awesome anime. Like Kenshi, like Kenshi Moto, Kenshi. What was the shit that they had on Cartoon Network? Kenshi
Oh,
Universe.
Tenchi Muyo.
Universe, yeah. I'm sorry, I couldn't be Tenshi because I'd be fucking all them big titty broads. But anyway,
Charles.
Hey,
Charles,
you
can I
talking about them
tell you?
harem animes? Oh man.
Charles, can I
I'm
tell
good.
you?
I'm good.
At the end, he does all 12 of them.
my nigga.
That's all
Oh
I'm gonna
wow.
say.
Oh, that's man shit
He
right
gets the
there.
reward,
Man
my
shit.
G. He gets
Hey,
the
Oh yeah,
reward at the
I
end.
always forget. I always forget you come out from societies who doesn't have multiple wives. So for me, that's nothing new.
you know what? You know what, Steak Man?
Right.
You're the only guy who can make a German accent so smooth. Like my nigga be like, I'll be like, like the father even Hyman, like I love it, man. It's like shit. I love everybody with their accents and boy, and everybody it lets you know, no matter where you go, there's a black person and there's some shit that black guys like cartoons and anime. Like, look,
Yeah.
for some of you kids who are not as old as me and Art,
Say
I
what?
don't know how fucking hype it was. Okay, you speed down the street, going to a stop sign, and you're about to flip your car. There you go, dumbass. But here's like
when they fucking had G.I. Joe the movie, and I went to see that, and they did do dirty, dirty. I mean, you were not a man. If you were a man and you said you didn't cry when Optimus Prime died, you a lying bitch. I'm just gonna say that. You a lying ass bitch.
I damn near did though. In the movie, yeah, I damn near did.
Charles, I have a question.
Go ahead.
It's a Dragon Ball question. Now that Dragon Ball Broly comes out, Broly is the strongest Saiyan, isn't he?
Technically,
Not
yeah.
anymore.
I mean, potentially, not right now, but potentially, he can be the strongest Saiyan. No one of the Saiyan race can top him.
Technically, yes.
Well,
Technically, no. Because what happened is like,
Oh, the Decepticons got you, Charles.
yeah, we can hear you.
hear me now?
No.
Oh, that's probably because my phone's dying. But technically, yes. Technically, no. And it's like he should be by all intents and purposes since he has the most. Think of him in the words in the same room as the Hulk. Think of him as that.
Yeah.
He has the greatest point of any Saiyan, but you still got to deal with ultra ego and fucking ultra instinct and whatever other fucking color they can pull out their ass to make it interesting again. But
because in the movies they had to fuse.
Yeah, that was they did it because another reason to sell cool ass toys on top of what.
Yeah.
And it's like another fucking reason. Like you should see me, artists and art sometimes offline. Like we'll just show each other like figures we either bought or we want to get, and it's like it's toy porn. Like that's how you know you've been in the game for a long time when you just go to work to feed your habits.
Man, I just bought a fucking Iron Man Hulkbuster armor statue.
Oh man, that reminds me, man. Hey,
guess who came in the mail last week? The Super 7, Burn the Destroyer, Mongrel the Ever Living, Panther, Lion Belt.
Damn. Hey.
Yeah, this is the one I got.
Damn.
Cause they had it at my comic book store, and I was like, "Y'all got that?" I was like, "Shit!" And I got my damn taxes back too. Let me go ahead.
Hey, Art. I just looked at Rob from Comics Explains video where he was talking about Tony Stark. Him basically he ended up building a damn fucking Hulkbuster suit.
Yeah, this the
I
one.
mean, no, it's like a celestial Hulkbuster suit or whatever. And it's like in the middle of them, you can transport through it because it's like a portal.
Wow.
Oh man, it's just crazy.
Yeah, that's the one I got right here. The DLX Infinity Saga Iron Man Hulk.
That's cool.
Like Tony, I always loved it. Like Marvel vs. Capcom 3 when you pick like Cap, Thor, and Iron Man. Oh, Tony, come on, Steve. Like, come on.
And see, the thing with this one is you could put a little figure inside of it that you can buy separately.
Oh, really?
That's what I did, and then 9 months later I had to sign. Anyway,
yeah, there it goes. They got a little figure you can buy that you can fit inside of it.
Smash! I swear to God, I gotta put that in my comment section. It's this one little group who take the old school cartoons or like the Marvel and DC cartoons. Like the funny shit, right? When Superman was talking about, he's like, "Look out, it's my arch nemesis Bizarro." He's like, "Wait a minute, he's the polar opposite of you." Like gave it away, matching suits. He's like, "Wait a minute, me and Bizarro." He's like, "Man, I gotta knock some sense into him before he kills people." He's like, "Wait a minute, Clark, you do know he's special." "Yeah, he's very dangerous." "No, I mean he's disabled." It was so fucked up. Another funny one was like the Hulk tried to join the Avengers, and they were going through a checklist. They were like, "Well, Hulk, why do you want to join the Avengers?" "Well, Hulk's super strong, and Hulk can jump real high, and Hulk has PhD in nuclear physics." Well, And they're like, well, can you step outside for a minute? Can't hire him. No, we can't. And they're like, wait a minute. We're glad to get you. Yeah, but you got to do one thing. You got to write on the dotted line, son. Well, who can't write? Like, so we can't. So we gotta take back the application. Oh, who's gonna destroy you in court when a class action lawsuit gets discrimination? Oh my god, that should be funny.
Who is happy for the new She-Hulk movie that is coming out?
Well, the series. Well, it's a series, and I'm like, the CGI looks so fucking wonky.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, like her face. You guys see her face art in Charles? Hey man.
She remember the first scene of the Justice League we no longer talk about when Superman looked like he had a cleft lip. Yeah, that's giving me the same vibes. Thank God for Zack Snyder.
I mean, I'm like, dude, it's like they gave a damn sixth grader the tools to make the whole CGI project. It's like, damn, man, it's like
I would have been like, I know y'all still got that fucking Endgame money. Y'all could have done a little bit better than that.
That's a TV show. They're not gonna put that much money into it.
They put a good amount of money into fucking Moon Knight because that CGI shit was pretty good. You know, I guess they must have said
it really was.
Don't watch anything at this point.
I mean, it really was. I was like, man,
I guess they had to with Moon Knight. She-Hulk, they using the old models.
I need to get my settlement money so I could get me a costume for BlurCon. If not, I'm going to Halloween. Who are you? I'm Captain America, nigga.
Yo, where's BlurCon at?
Captain America, nigga. It's just like the Call West. It's in Virginia, July 7th. Like, what is it, 8th through 10th? Yeah. I'm going to have a booth, and we're going to meet and drink. Fuck meet and greet. We're going to meet and drink. Everybody take shots.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Gonna get everybody drunk.
Hey, Art.
That's the plan.
Yes, sir.
The show you was referencing, is it more violent than Blood Sea?
Is it more what than what?
Violent than Blood Sea.
Blood Sea.
Is that little woman with okay.
If you're talking about just it doesn't have any supernatural moments in it. It's just like men reaching the pinnacle of their bodies, and like I said, as far as the blood is concerned, it's more violent. It's not like blood.
It is more violent,
but it is more violent and it's more grotesque. Like someone has to have their head chopped off and they're still fighting.
Oh wow, okay, yeah, because Blood Sea is pretty fucked up.
It's not like Blood Sea. Blood Sea is more torture porn, violent, and
that's okay. That makes sense.
I'm gonna tell you,
Blood Sea. Oof.
I'm gonna tell you one thing about it. Speaking of porn, when you go to that hentai shit, and I swear, like
there's no limits.
I'll put it to you this way: the time I saw Baki the Grappler was in Iraq, and it was the subtitles. So that I don't mind subtitles because if you want your kids to read faster, put it in Japanese and put it in subtitles.
That's what I was about to say, bro.
Them motherfuckers be reading like geniuses in no time. But it was like
you're right.
He had all the episodes, and it was like, oh shit. So next thing you know, he's like, I got this tape straight from Japan. And I'm like looking at it, it's like some tentacle monster. I'm like, okay, it might be some crazy shit. Like she's got to fight the tentacle monster. But then I'm looking at it like, oh my God, that looks like a vagina. And oh my God, like this. I said, oh, don't tell me. Oh, dear God, don't. Oh
man. Hey, I done seen like when I thought I seen everything when it come to anime. Hey man, when I'm reading the manga for Baki, when they came across Gaia, man, like and how he appeared, dude. This dude was sitting in a chair in his office, and Gaia just basically appeared like he was inside the chair. So damn it, so he came straight from the dude's ass, man, all the way up out of his mouth. Oh man,
yeah, that was fucked up. And it's funny because I'm trying to think who's a worse fall than anime. or in animated history? Omni-Man, Yajiro Hama, or Goku? Like
Goku.
shit.
I'll
Goku.
say Goku.
At
Goku's
least,
terrible.
He's
at
like,
least,
bye, son.
at least, at some point, Yajiro try to encourage his son, even though he also encouraged his son to have sex too, while watching his naked son and his girlfriend, which is quite disturbing.
Okay,
But
yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah,
Right.
that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Hey, it helped them get stronger.
well, hey, pussy gets a lot
That
of men stronger
that
and poor.
that's part of manhood too. I
Yeah,
mean, well,
shit.
not that shit, but yeah, but
Oh yeah,
Guys, how you gonna
I'm talking about biological. I'm talking about biological.
guys.
Yeah.
I-
You find it weird, but it actually was a big party in European culture for the nobility to make sure that the marriage was concealed, that all the relatives watch you when you had sex.
Oh yeah.
like how do you get off on that? Like,
It's not about getting off.
It's
It's
not
about
getting off. It's just a ritual.
I know it's a ritual. I'm like,
I mean, have you seen the penis parades that Japanese have?
Oh yeah,
Thank you.
Oh
Thank you.
hell no, no you
I was
didn't.
going to
No
mention
you
that.
didn't.
Yeah,
They
No
literally
you
have a
didn't.
penis day.
They
Y'all
got a penis
lying.
day where they worship the penis.
No, we're not lying.
You lying. You
No,
lying.
no, I'm
They have a
not.
penis day.
that's when everybody in Japan is such a dick. But anyway,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like y'all. That's what I'm saying. Like
we're censored.
they're not that sensitive to sex like y'all think you. That's
I
what
mean,
I'm
they
trying to
got
tell Edward. Like they're
Yeah.
not shameful about sex. Now they might not show certain stuff, but they're
On
not shameful
TV.
about sex.
I'm gonna
Right.
put it to you this way: it is not unheard of. Like, notice the shit that happens here in the West. We're supposed to be monogamous. No, they got brothels where men are supposed to go. Matter of fact, a lot of business deals happen there.
Yep.
That sounds like the block on Baltimore. But anyway,
It's called Kana Maru Matsuri. It's called Penis Festival.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
thing you must understand that what is shown here in the West in anime and manga is the filtered version. What is actually happening in Japan?
yeah. That's the reason why when I was wrestling, I was indoctrinated in Asian culture. My Asian name is Holy Shit.
Here goes the link to it. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell Edward, because like they made rules to blur stuff out. I can understand that, but they're like the first ever considered hentai manga picture ever created was like the octopus having sex with a woman, and that was like in feudal Japan.
And they kind of, she was wanting more. She was
That's
filled up.
that's where you get the tentacles.
Yeah.
Stuff from.
Yeah, feudal
Yeah.
Japan and their drawings, like you can find every genre in feudal Japan drawings.
Oh yeah, everybody's fucking in Japan, especially feudal Japan, the Edo period and shit. I mean, you gotta think about this. Like, dude, that whole
Dude, they had their
octopus-
own brothels.
Yeah,
Yes.
you gotta think about it. That octopus shit, that was translated from Japanese called being filled out like an application. So
And in those feudal times too, there's plenty of times where families had to sell their daughters and shit like that just so they can get
What do
money
you
for
say?
food
The
and shit.
daughters. Many pimped out their wives.
Yeah, it's nothing new.
And you see them in the brothels and all that to where they turn into geishas and all that shit.
remember, some of those
different time,
geishas were men.
Hey, all right. Show
You
show
remind me of this one
about
martial art
how
movie I just seen.
they're selling out sisters, quote unquote,
The what?
because of like you guys were talking about earlier with the guys who like live in internet cafes. They actually came up with for women, and that they can buy them to be their quote unquote sister for a day.
Oh,
So
I know
Japan
you.
does-
I can't. I don't know
hell?
if I can show.
No, not show it. I'm just saying, like Japan does a lot of things.
Yeah, I mean,
I was told
they
that
had
when it comes to boyfriend shit.
They had a whole movement where they used to record teenage girls having sex with the homeless people. They would go around and then see a homeless guy and have sex with a homeless person and let them come inside of them, and they would put it online. They got they're not that shameful.
Man, Japan really needs Jesus. I don't know what they're doing in Japan.
I think it's because
I
they
don't
work
know
so
what they're
hard,
doing in
they
Japan.
have to unwind just as extreme.
It's a society cannot be such oppressive that to come up with such shit.
I mean, they work for what, 18 hours a day?
I mean, that's just their culture. I mean, shit. If you look at how much repressed we are in this country, when we talk about sex,
right?
You go still anywhere else in the world, they'd be like, it's
You're funny, Warren.
no, I'm serious.
That's what I mean. I mean, even the starving shit in Africa don't give up for that shit.
I mean, what did they say? Because what's the one country where they say like 99% of the women give head? I think it was like what's it, Holland? Was it Sweden or what? Which one? But there's a country over there.
Probably Holland.
Probably Holland. Well, they give head, like 99% of the chicks give head, versus America, where you probably find like half the chicks.
Yeah.
Well, half the chicks that admit it. Well, there's a lot of niggas who are gonna get flights to Holland. I've been there before.
Bro, imagine, dude, it's just wild to me that it's wild to me that that's even a consideration when you're talking about a woman and what she's gonna do in the bedroom. That's just wild. Like dudes are like, yo, it's a luxury to get head from my wife. Like, motherfucker, what?
What the
Like,
hell's a luxury?
imagine.
Oh hell no! That's them Dwayne Wade motherfuckers.
That's wild to me.
Hold on. Head is a foreplay. What are you talking about? Lecture.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like when I was in these forums back in the early 2000s and listened to these married men, how they were complaining that they only get sex once a year. Like men have been complaining about this shit for a long time, and since they got married, the sex has dropped off a cliff.
Art, I can tell you one thing. Here in Germany, I'm here in a little fine village. My parents are the only ones who are not divorced, and that's for a reason here. That's a reason. Because all the men that got divorced cheated. You cannot combine why my parents are the only ones in the village who are not divorced here in Germany.
So,
but anyway, just to go back, I was telling Art the other day about, the Japanese and the Chinese as well, and how dynasties came about, and that type of stuff. You can look into it. There's some interesting stuff going on there.
You mean the mandate of heaven?
No, man, there's some
stuff. Incest.
Yeah, there's some stuff, and that's where you get a lot of that. The culture being the way it is now today. It ain't like this is some new shit. We look at it like, what the fuck?
Hell,
But
they
that's
was
just
doing
what
that
they
everywhere,
are.
PK.
Nah, it's
mean,
not. It's a bit different. Yeah, you'd have to look at it. Like, do your own research. I'm not going to explain it here because it's been removed in a sense. Not like it's not talked about, right?
Yeah. I mean, why do you think because me and PK was talking about this too? Like, why do you think all these old school animes talked about brother and sister love?
Yeah.
Like old
it's
boy.
Not for no reason. You guys, a lot of people look at it like, yo, what the fuck is going on with their culture? Look at their culture. Like, go back and do some history, and you'll see why. You'll see why that's so popular.
A lot of teacher-student.
No, brother, sister,
brother,
love.
sister.
No. I know, but I'm saying a lot of teacher-student too.
Daughter, like
yeah.
Or son, daughter. Excuse me, father, daughter. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's a reason for all that. It didn't come out of nowhere.
I mean, and I don't think in Japan it was so hard like here in Europe with the nobility because it was so inbred they literally could be considered their own ethnicity.
Yeah, that was a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because you could literally say, okay, if you are from
Sicily, go back and do look at their aristocracy. It was like a period of almost 100 years where they were literally fucking each other to keep the aristocracy going.
It literally was called the Habsburg disease. You literally can pinpoint your origin after the genetical phenotypes, like the Habsburgs. They had massive skins, a small heart, like I said, a lot of diseases. Most of them didn't even get old.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
Hey, but no matter what the culture, I show respect. Shit, there's some elements where you can show respect to them, though. Like I think the whole taking your shoes off before you come in the damn house. You know, I'm grateful to them for that.
Having an expectation that your wife sucks some dick, like I mean, I got a lot of respect for that.
Oh hell no!
I got a lot
Oh,
of
what the
respect for
fuck? Where the hell that come from? Hell no!
that. I'm just keeping it 100.
I
I'm just
rebuke.
keeping it a buck. Motherfuckers is crazy, bro. My wife don't suck no dick. Like what the? Where do you live?
Then you ain't got no wife.
Like what the fuck is going on there? I don't know. That's wild to me. That's just some wild shit.
I mean, if you want to live like a fucking monk, you can live like a monk.
He's a monk. Oh man.
Yeah.
I got a neighbor talking about he's gonna divorce his damn wife, but she's still living with him. I'm like, motherfucker, make up your mind.
He just told me.
He's 22 too.
On a side note, fellas, not to derail the conversation because we're going to go right back into it. You know, I just
Yes,
checked my
sir.
blood. I'm underneath 80, so I am well below.
Nice.
Well below dangerous. So basically,
Oh, that's good.
Nice.
Oh yeah, damn near almost reversed the shit in almost a month.
Hey, praise God, man. You know,
That's
God bless
awesome.
you, man.
Good.
I should have. Hey, I said a short prayer for you though, man, too. When I first found out your condition. So God bless
My
you, bro.
homeboys was like, "Oh man, you gotta do all these changes." I said, "No, I don't." They were like, "What do you mean?" All I gotta do is the same thing when I wrestle. Cut out certain shit. Like for some reason, I got a taste for zero sugar soda now. Oh, the
More
shit's
water,
no,
Gatorade, Body
of
Armor.
course, more water, but you know, I could drink and eat fruit snacks and shit because even when I tested it, like, okay, let's test it. I ate a fruit snack and my blood sugar actually went lower. Like I was like, "Yay, me, finally!" You know, you got to do like I can't wait to share the video because it's gonna have a Rocky montage in it. That's how you know you drink when you got an '80s montage in it.
This guy.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm living, I'm healthy, and shout out to Dr. Dunbar, Dr. Dunbar's dad, and Dave, aka the controversial counselor, came down to Fire and Smoke with your boy. So that was fun times. We had a good conversation.
Ooh.
Did an impromptu live. Good to be healthy. Okay, man. And I know sometime in June when Rodney and Sean and Shonda get time off, we're gonna do a men's health expo. Get your sugar check, get your testosterone check, get your cholesterol, get all your shit checked, your BMI, get all your shit checked. There's a lot of people who I'm gonna say to this, before we go back to the anime and hentai and all the other crazy shit and the dick parades. On a serious note, get your shit checked. When I had, a
Absolutely.
lot of people don't know this, when they said I was diabetic, that's how my wrestling coach died, and he was like a second father, and I have a great father. I had actually kind of almost two. So he was actually found in his home in a diabetic coma. I was like, hell no, I can't go out like that. So it's not major changes you have to make to improve your body. Just make sure you're healthy, man. Like go exercise,
I hear you, bro.
walk, lift some weights, get some. Even if you don't lift weights, get some resistance bands. Gradual steps. Just make sure you eat more fruits and leafy greens, and once in a while you might go for a cheeseburger. Don't make it an everyday thing. Maybe once every 2 weeks.
Get some vegetables in you.
I didn't remember to stretch too every day.
Stretch.
No, definitely.
Go out there, get some sunlight. Star bright, starlight. Yeah, get that shit, and cut down your stress dramatically because stress, diabetes, and fucking heart disease is like kryptonite to black men. We trying to live long, and
Did I show this to you, Charles?
Oh man, that shit too hard. Poor the heck.
Oh, that looks badass.
That's the one thing I will look forward to if they do a season 2 of Revelations, because I know they're doing the Shira, and somebody else. Triclops.
It's not a bad price too.
Who is he
$475.
from?
That's for that.
Shira from Shira.
Shira / Masters of the Universe.
Yeah, that's not a bad price for $475
That
for
is,
that much
that
detail.
is, how big is it comparison?
Look at this right here. You see the guy right here? This is a
No,
table.
I can't see it. Oh, now I see it. Oh, that's huge. That's what
Yeah.
she said.
For $475, $500. That's not bad.
That's actually a steal.
It's 21 inches in height.
And that's what she said.
That's 3 3/4 of a foot.
It's 21 pounds.
That's what she definitely said. Oh boy. But nah, honest, that's actually a steal for that size.
Yeah.
And it has all that articulation and
No, this is an actual statue. It's not yeah.
And let's look at the fucking detail.
Yeah.
That is very detailed for just a $400 statue.
Oh wait, Snake Man, you're on the metric system, ain't you? So you probably don't know, ain't? Yeah. Metric system.
No,
How
it's
many
okay.
meters is that?
Meters.
How many meters is that? He'd probably need to know meters.
Well, a meter is a little over what, 3 feet, a little bit longer than a yard, 2 inches.
It's 53.3 centimeters.
Someone can do the conversion on that. I can't mentally convert.
It's a half a meter. It's a little bit more than half a meter.
Hey, what if you get one of these bold ass feminist bitches right, and they come over and they be like, "Hey, you gotta get that out of your house."
Shit.
Where they do that at?
No, what right that she had to come in my house to tell me what I need to take out?
Yeah, where they do that at? That's what I said. Yeah,
Hold on, is that Taskmaster? Was that Taskmaster?
Yeah, that's Taskmaster.
Not bad. I didn't know he could do both.
That's the skull, and then you got the metal face, I guess.
I didn't remember him.
You know what would be cool for the Marvel Cinematic Universe is to have the real Taskmaster come out. Sort of that bullshit they did in Black Widow.
Yeah, that shit pissed me off.
See?
I mean, I like more. It would be awesome though if they take this from anime such as like Naruto or whatever. Provide more witty fights. You know what I mean? Where it provides like a good tug of war to where you don't know who's gonna win, kind of shit, and it's just a battle of wits.
It depends on the person who directs the movie.
One thing I hated about Black Widow was the entire movie make no sense for me because they are guns.
That movie was throwaway.
Yeah. Because every time there was a troops with guns, it was like,
I haven't seen
shoot her!
Yeah, I mean, it didn't do well. It didn't go well with audiences, so.
That movie was a throwaway.
Oh damn it! So all y'all don't like it? Damn, I thought y'all like it. Shit, because that's somebody's baby.
Black Widow was the end credit.
It should have came after Captain America: Civil War.
Yeah.
Some guys probably gave it a 5 because of his Scarlett Johansson.
The problem with Black Widow is just
I thought she said she wasn't gonna play Black Widow no more.
She's not.
No.
That was the last movie.
Yeah, that was the last one.
Good. Hopefully she dies because the problem is,
damn,
it's just low tier shit. Yeah, it's low tier shit. It's low tier shit. Why should I be excited about humans fighting each other?
That movie was just contractual. The only good thing was the end credits because it went with the next series. That's it.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
It connected the series.
It's like the Arrow show. I have nothing.
Yeah, it connected to that.
Hey, I'm about to say
the only good thing was the end credits. My God.
No, damn it! Don't shit on Green Arrow. Well, hold on. The ending, yeah, but the beginning, I'll say like what the first four episodes of the Green Arrow. Yeah, that
first
was
2 seasons was good as shit.
No, I'm not shitting on him. I said the Arrow show was better than Black Widow.
He's talking about the Hawkeye.
I
don't even call it the Green Arrow or Arrow. I just call it Batman and Green.
This
He
guy.
did Batman Green. You down there might as well say yeah.
I mean, that's what all the characters, all his villains were, like Batman villains.
It's actually
Well,
someone.
well, he's never gotten as powerful as Batman because I think if I remember correctly, Batman ends up getting a Mobius chair.
That was just plot armor.
So the problem is with Green Arrow and Batman is that they're both are billionaires or even trillionaires who basically have gadgets. Well, I think to myself, why you not just buy an army and do the shit for you?
Well, because mental illness. That's why, nigga. That's why. That's why. Shit.
It's like everything. It's like, oh shit, Darkseid is invading. What should I do? I jump into my super suit and my super helicopter and fly there, or hey, European Union, here $2 trillion, mobilize your armies.
Well, not all of us got the GSG-9.
Hilarious.
And yes, I know about the GSG-9. But it's funny because they were like having an argument between Batman and Superman. He was like, I am the pinnacle. I'm smarter than you. Okay. Let's see how smart. And Superman was like, yeah, let's see how smart you are with Darkseid invade. He's like, wait a minute, come back.
That's funny.
Sometimes I look at it and they be like, Naruto. They be like, yo, bring that fine ass over here and shake something for a real ninja.
It's like I don't hate Batman, but sometimes when we are in the galactic level of power, it's like, oh yeah, I pulled out this gadget out of my ass that is basically unlimited power, and for some reason I have it, but I never use it. And we start solve today. Like the one time he faced against Darkseid in that animated series, like for some reason I now can speak Kryptonian and had to have now your codes or your super weapons.
Like it's funny because it's like they had to boost Batman up so much, and they did this in the 90s.
Whoa.
Good book though, but Batman was really never this smart. He really wasn't. Just like Tony Stark was always a B character. That's why it's like people be like, "Yo, what's the best? Like I like Iron Man. Okay, sure. Tell me his best story arc. Oh, you don't have one. It's like when people say, "I like Storm. Tell me her best story arc."
Yeah.
You sound like you were talking inside of a Lay's bag, Nick.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
No, the problem I have with Batman is okay. You can make him. You can.
Anyway.
I mean, you can make Batman powerful. The problem is then why does he still lose against a fucking guy in makeup, the Joker? Is Joker now Omega level?
The Joker is, you know what? This is what I think. This is my fan theory, which probably is true. I think he lets Joker does all the damage because Wayne Tech fixes up the city and he gets paid.
Dude, what happened to your microphone?
Ultron happened. You have simulated him.
No, you need to take the dick out of his left cheek. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Well, you better take the one out your throat that's large between your esophagus. But anyway.
Yeah, I got a fan theory.
Let's stop talking about Earth's favorite thing, which is dicks. But anyway.
So I got a fan theory. Let me know what y'all think.
You know the old saying, you're about as happy as Art of Edmore with a bag of dicks.
Charles, the only person I know that hiccups when he drinks too much cum.
Ew.
Wow. Wow.
Ew.
Well, guess what? If you farted, you'll put down a brush fire.
Holy shit.
Dude, that ain't shit. That's white. But anyway.
Oh, he's back now.
I know,
He got
he's
the
back.
dicks out of his mouth. Can't confirm.
We can't talk about my man there. You playing shitty Halo, so you shut up, boy. You already did.
You said shitty Halo.
Nah, it's not shitty Halo.
Imagine calling Halo shitty. They got a whole TV show. What?
They give a TV show to fucking Housewives of Atlanta. That ain't saying much.
A
now.
TV show that I've been told it's been shitty. I mean, a lot of people.
Yeah,
been
it
saying
is.
it's shitty.
It is pretty bad. I mean, some people like it, but I don't understand.
Mass Effect. Mass Effect.
This is like the Halo TV series is like a fucking abortion of a TV show.
Damn.
No. Ray, one thing you don't understand, if they do, now know what they would do to Halo, instead to a TV show. Do you know what they would do to Mass Effect?
Yeah.
Oh man, I would.
Yeah.
They don't need. They don't need to make a Mass Effect. Yeah, leave it alone because they're gonna throw that feminist shit in there, and then we're gonna see a bunch of LBT shit. And no, I'm cool.
I would have been better off personally as a fan of the series to just. And I'm not a big fan. Like I'm not a know-it-all fan. I know a little bit, and it's just like I would have been
Fuck
better
that.
off.
This N7 right here, damn it.
Well, I would have been better off them just not making anything about the Halo, like making a TV show. I would have preferred that, to be honest.
What is worse, the Halo show or Star Wars? It's a new trilogy.
Damn. Nothing beats Star Wars being trash.
Well, they already shit on Star Wars, so next man up was Halo, apparently.
You know what? I'm gonna make a show. It's gonna have gay aliens and the likeness of art a bit more.
This guy.
He ain't got no chill, bro.
You know what's bad? It would do well.
The bad part about it,
It'll
the
do well.
LGBT community will protest because they're gonna say we ain't that ugly. Shit.
Damn.
This guy. So I'll put this damn post up. Golden Grams or Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. When I used to be able to eat it.
No, peanut butter Cocoa Puff. Peanut butter Reese's Puffs.
What?
No, because I got Golden Grams got 17%. Both are nasty, got 20%. And then Cinnamon Toast Crunch got 63%. So apparently all y'all niggas like Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Sounds about
Cinnamon
right.
Toast Crunch. You damn right.
Sounds about right.
Like nobody got no love for Golden Grams. Damn.
Bro, who eats
It's
fucking Golden Grams over Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Like come on, man.
Well, it's a lot better than eating that nasty ass Captain Crunch that cuts the roof of your mouth.
Yeah, that shit's horrible. I don't know how people like that.
I don't know how people like it. It's flavored fucking razor blades.
Yeah.
Stop it.
And somehow still get soggy fast.
Mm-hmm.
No lie. No lies detected.
You know, my cat cut up. I was fucking that shit up when I was younger.
Yeah, I think I was the only kid in my high school that used to eat raisin.
That was my anime food, boy. Captain Crunch. When Dragon Ball came on.
I like Raisin Bran.
Ugh.
That shit,
You weren't a kid. You were an old man as a kid. What the fuck?
Hey, look, PK. Look,
That's a fact.
My favorite thing to go to Dunkin' Donuts is when I get the Raisin Bran muffin and some coffee.
What's wrong with
Yeah, you're old. You're old.
This nigga was getting iced coffees at 5 and shit. What the fuck? Old ass nigga.
No, Charles. He was getting coffee black, no sugar, no cream.
Hard out here, man.
Damn, y'all said my nigga still watch Charlie Brown. Oh, shit.
Charlie Brown's the shit.
Listen, Art was getting black coffee, no sugar at 6 years old.
Like, why do you think he was bald at like 10? He had a hard life. God damn. Let the nigga kick the football, please.
Hold on. Are we talking about who are we talking about? Caillou?
No, it's talking about me because I like Raisin Bran. When I was a teenager, I used to like eating Raisin Bran.
When I was young. The accent I swear to God, that accent make you age like 25 years and shit. You're like,
I am 21. I am not an old man. I wish I would, so I would get my pension, and I must not work anymore.
You don't want to be 40, dude. You don't want to be 40. Well, depends on as long as your dick works, you don't want to be 40.
Well, my dick is working. No problem. No problem about that. My dick is working. I tested it yesterday.
Oh, good man.
Oh, Trey Bentley, you ain't shit. He said I get Metamucil on a juice box.
Hey, you know it's working, boy. It's working when you wake up and you're ready to go, boy.
He said Metamucil in the juice box. Damn.
God damn.
Metamucil. I get that to my patients.
Like, I'm gonna tell you what's fucked up. What's the most adult thing you did as a kid?
For art, it seems like it was eat raisin bran. Like that's some fucked up shit right there. I'm
Wait a
never gonna
minute,
let
don't
you
you
live
knock
that
on
down.
raisin?
By the way.
You know what? I ate raisin bran as a kid too. It's
Oh
just
hell no!
it's probably the
Did you have a
reason why.
mustache?
Man, I had an '80s mustache too. I looked
Oh
like Black
God,
Dante as a kid.
Black.
Boy, I ate that. I ate that when there was no other cereal in the damn house.
Thank you. When there was nothing left.
So y'all,
What is
y'all get that canned milk?
what is the most
Oh,
adult
Hell
thing?
no.
Y'all never
I
had the
think
canned milk?
No.
Hold on, you had milk?
Yeah, in a can.
Canned milk.
Yeah, canned
Can
milk.
yeah.
oh,
You talking about
hear
that
that.
evaporated
oh,
shit?
that's
Just add
that
water.
doesn't taste like milk. That tastes like water. Can make taste
Oh
like
yeah,
water.
that's because you added it. That's why.
Yeah, you gotta add the water to it because it's super sweet.
Wow.
Because it's evaporated.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's like titty drink in a can.
Yeah, that's how y'all know I'm old.
Man, y'all going to hell for that.
What? The titty drinking milk? What?
Nah, for canned milk.
Art,
There's
you
no
sound like
coming
you
back,
20,
bro. You're
nigga.
going straight to hell.
We're 40, man. We know that this shit.
What
Yeah.
do
Oh,
you
you
mean
said-
40? 40. Can make is still used to
Damn.
this day.
Hold on.
Where they
Art
do
40.
that at, bro?
Art sound like
Like
you 20.
we're literally twice as old as this fucking steak man.
I
The
know.
steak man sound like he been taking care of a family of 5 for the last 30 years.
Yes, I did. I did as a
Oh
Charles,
shit.
don't forget, most of my life as a little child, I grew up in Africa. Can make was the only make we had.
Man, I grew up in Baltimore. Canned milk was the only milk we had. Shit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
wild.
y'all didn't know I was 40? Shit. I did a
Nah,
birthday.
nigga, you sound like you every bit of 20.
I don't look my age
You're,
either. I have
you're,
no
you're a
gray
You
steak
now.
make
man.
me feel young.
You're a steak man. Need to trade voices and shit.
No, when he was like, hey, he was like, hey man, I'm trying to finish talking. I'm like, oh, this little nigga.
Yeah.
Ain't no more.
Art makes me feel young.
No,
It's so
I
sad
just
because
I have a kid heart. I mean, I know my voice is light like that. I wish I don't like. I wish I had like a damn Barry White voice.
Hey, just know when I
Yeah, I
try
hate
to
my
cut in,
voice
that
too.
means I'm trying to find a period.
sound like DC and Rogish. Like you look like you about to hum. Like Rogish sound like he pimps them. Like he used to just pimp bitches for fun. He was so good at it. Like goddamn, hey, how you doing?
Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding against the brutes? That's walk in. They're weak.
I'm playing on heroic, man. No two-shot me. What do you mean?
What do you mean? No, trust me. You're a Spartan. You can one-handedly defeat a brute.
I'm not
He
playing
trying to
on
walk
normal.
into a trap.
He's playing on the hardest level. So he's got to be careful.
Well, I think the most grown-up thing I ever did was when I was 7 years old. There was initiation. That basically watch someone getting executed.
Well,
That's the reason. That's another reason. That's another reason why I like Battlefield. Now that I remember, motherfuckers, yeah, it cancel you motherfuckers out on being able to do those damn Halo jumps the motherfuckers can do in Call of Duty. You sons of bitches. Tired of that shit.
You mean the jump pack mods?
Yeah, motherfuckers like I can't stand Battlefield 4 because man, shut up, man. You can't stand it because you can't do no Halo jumps. Nigga, stop it.
Yeah, can't do no goofy
Halo
shit.
and Battlefield play completely differently, so there's that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not
they're
like Call
two
of Duty.
completely different worlds.
I mean, I find Call of Duty is like, for me, it's like, okay, when you get a kill count, you get OP as fuck because of all things.
I hear y'all though.
I call it Call of Booty.
Yeah, what you do.
Oh man,
it's a kiddie shooter. It's like NFL Blitz. That's all it is.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
The most grown-up
Like
thing I ever did was know the theme song of the fucking Fall Guy.
Yeah.
I know it's pretty. I might jump an open tall bridge. Get tossed out of it. But I'll be no stunt man that made Bradford a superstar.
Nah, the grownest thing you did was pull out.
No, that was. I don't pull out. No, we go full force.
You see, that's how you got a kid the first time,
I
Charles.
know.
See, the grossest thing Art did was to tell the guy to pull out. So anyway.
Oh, this guy.
Yikes. That comeback.
I mean, if you're already shitting on Art, I saw
Oh,
you.
I got
Hold
that
on,
joke. Okay.
hold on. Art, I saw you when I went to the Greek Museum for Culture. You were into paintings. Getting your ass packed.
Oh shit!
All right, you remember? All right, you remember Heartbreak Ridge?
No.
With Clint Eastwood. Clint Eastwood.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah.
Art.
That's one of my brother's favorite movies.
Well, Art said, when he was driving in Raleigh, that Old Town Road was just a shortcut to Brokeback Mountain. So he's very familiar with that.
Yeah, too bad your colon was packed another way.
Oh shit.
Well, nigga, that's why your doctor nicknamed you Fanny Pack. So anyway,
guys, shit out.
When Charles get a colon cleanse, he definitely gets his colon cleansed.
Guys, shit out. You sound like my grandfather. No, seriously, you both sound like my grandfather and the other family we have beef for 70 years because they both couldn't come to an agreement to stop insulting each other.
Nah, they better bro. They better stop, damn it, because guess what? Guess what they're gonna do? Motherfuckers gonna lead them LGBT cats come over. They're gonna be like, oh, they talking.
Well,
Charles gonna want to say, "Tell me more."
that's because the Art of Vidmore can fart like a tugboat.
Hey,
Charles the only person I know that could whistle with his ass.
Naked, you hawk.
Man, you both remind me on this cartoon show where there were a white rapper and a black rapper, and they were always insulting each other. And to edit, we found out they were gay and fucking each other in the back.
What?
Yeah, y'all about to get some LGBT subs. Yeah.
Oh no. So
that's what you both sound like to me.
Art doesn't get subs. He gets subbed.
Oh shit.
That's why we call it Subway Kids.
That's why That's why he likes it any way he wants. That's why he's the best bottom ever. Don't worry, boys. He's single.
There's a reason why we call him Officer of the Law, because he likes to lay down the law.
Well, at least I carry a long stick. You're the one who shoves one in your ass. So yeah.
Damn.
You may carry a long stick, but it ain't Coco Bolo. That's what they say on the in the transgender section of your town, don't they?
No, they actually told me they knew a lot about you. They were like, "Man, you got bigger titties than me."
Damn.
Oh no.
And by the way, which makes it funny, when I was talking to Sharon because she lives in literally Trannyville, that's because that was the area I used to work, and it was like it's like Sodom and Gomorrah. I swear to God. You got every fucking nationality and race of tranny in that area, and it's like how bad it is. You're
Charles,
like,
why do you know where the
tranny is? Yeah, why do you know?
He patrols that area.
Oh, I bet he does. He does
because I
patrol
had to patrol that area and keep Art of Vidmore back in the truck. Well, I seen a truck driver there and who was like real light skinned with some good hair, as they say. PK, hey PK, what you doing down here?
Hey man, if you knew it was me, what were you doing there?
I worked.
Tell me
there.
more.
What was your question?
Tell me more about these patrols.
You worked there. Wait a minute. You worked there.
Hey, I had to patrol there. What was your excuse? I guess you were patrolling too.
How much did you charge?
Not anything because I was the cop, and I guess you were
right.
I guess you were playing the part of giver than taker.
Hey.
So let me ask you this question:
Did you give them the courtesy of standing up and getting it, or did you invite them in the
Damn.
truck?
Well, hey man, if at the end of the day I got paid and you were just patrolling, I think I came out as a winner. You came out as the
I don't even think you got
patrolee.
paid.
So.
I don't think you got paid. I think you just went pro bono.
Hold on.
Charles
Don't
didn't
forget.
get paid, but he got laid.
No. Charles was on a patrol. He was a member, as a police member of the YMCA. YMCA.
I'm not gonna have the oldest sounding young nigga try to crack jokes on me.
Hallelujah, it's raining, man.
Yeah, that was Art dressed up as the Indian and shit.
Oh, hell.
Can we not insult each other how less someone fucks or something? Why must they always go into gay shit?
Because
because Charles likes to go into gay shit. Oops.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Well,
big booty girl. Big booty
you got
girl.
PK, on the prowl for trannies and shit, and you got Arthur Whitmore being lookouts. I mean, it's natural to happen.
PK, what did you do? Why are you not part of this conversation?
I don't even know how we got here.
I bet Charles knows.
That's what I pulled over at PK, and he told me that excuse. I don't even know how I got here.
We were just me and Charles. He decided to go out on patrol, and he's like, "Hey, you want to come with me?" And all of a sudden, now we're in Trannyville. I don't know how this happened.
Oh no, you were driving your truck. You were driving your truck, and you were trying to go through Hershey Park. That was your problem. So yeah,
Star Trek fired
I
up.
don't know about none of this.
I
I
mean,
don't know how this happened. I don't know why we're here.
I mean, PK, if you drive like here in the Halo games, I would not want us to get lost.
Oh no,
I wasn't the driver. Charles wanted to drive, and then we
that was
in
PK.
Trannyville. And now
PK
that's
said
just
he wanted. PK was like,
I'm looking for a way out.
PK
Get me out of here.
PK had the slogan of the old Marine Corps. He was looking for a few good men.
Look, man, the YMCA didn't have to come into this conversation, sir.
You know what PK told his girl? You can't handle the truth.
Oh shit.
He's just a nigga that can't speak English.
You know, PK was looking at him. He's so young.
I said one time, come with me, get to the chopper.
Oh man, he ain't going nowhere, boy. They about to get lit in that damn truck, boy. They better jump out.
PK fast, get to the chopper.
It's amazing how he actually sounds like him too. Like it's amazing. I would just
right.
A lot of money on voiceovers.
A black Arnold Schwarzenegger.
The only thing I can say is that I don't look my age though.
Do you mean younger or older?
You ever take a look at like 35-year-olds back in the 80s?
Yeah, they look hard. We're like, damn, what the fuck?
Hard
Nigga
ass.
sound like, I'll tell you, the nigga sound like he's 20.
Hard ass life back in the day. Like back in the 80s, somebody 40, you thought,
oh shoot.
Yeah, but I hate it. Like one of my neighbors asked me, how old do I look? I said 53. She was like, no, I'll be 42. Oh Lord.
At least, you guys, people tell you are younger. When I was 16 and I grew out my beard because I wanted that wild mane, that wild African beard because I was proud of my heritage. Many of the white people say, "Why are you here at that party? You're 40 years old." I think I'm 16. That's because I wear
Damn.
Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. I am 16. Okay. I don't have a fucking license to drink yet. I can't drive a car. Okay.
I'm gonna tell you the funniest shit. Shout out to my boy Leon. May he rest in peace, paradise, and power. he would tell you the story. He would have been 38 in June, and he tells the story when we went to Raiders Challenge because I was his class commander when he first came to RCC. And Raiders Challenge is like this event, how many push-ups, the run, and all this other shit and sit-ups. And they were like, the one sergeant was like, man, I'm glad we got this other guy here. We could really use the help. Like, what other guy? This guy right here. They were like, and he was like, hey, Sarge, that's not a sergeant. That's another student. Built like that? Hell no. Like, you gotta, like, who the fuck brought this ringer here? Like, man, I feel you when when you finally could grow a full beard and shit. You feel like a man. But then again, me and Art so old, we could have. This puts in perspective. We could legally buy our parents cigarettes.
When couldn't he? Remember they seen you were underage, and your guys like, yeah, that's for your parents.
Yeah, like I remember getting cigarettes from my mother from the store down the street, and nobody blinked a fucking eye.
They ain't give a fuck.
Yeah, I remember hearing those stories. I was like, God damn, wild times.
Damn, where was y'all at? The country?
No. That just used to be some normal shit, dude. All across the United States.
Green Gorilla said he did the same thing.
Okay. Oh, damn.
He used to buy his, I think his auntie or mother a pack of cigarettes.
You could buy beer too.
Yep.
Well, I did that for my dad though. I got him some beer
before you drank it.
Yeah. Boy,
he said, yeah.
Yeah.
He was like, Dad, so bottles up.
Yeah, I was drinking beer around the same time. Hell yeah.
Yeah, parents didn't give a fuck. It was like, fuck it.
Matter of fact, when you're an 80s baby, I don't know about these soft ass kids now, but you used to sit on your dad's lap and he let you get a few sips. Nobody called CPS. Shit, that made you bad.
Hey, God bless all fathers, man. You know what I mean? Living or passed away. I don't give a damn if they assholes.
My dad let me smoke a cigarette when I was younger. I was like, never again.
Boy.
See, fathers actually taught you the hard lessons of life. Like that's why when I was on because the controversial counselors channel, and I asked this lady, like, look, shorty, can women teach a boy how to be a man? Well, I taught and her son came up there and said, Ma, you did good. You taught me manners and all that, but you weren't the one to teach me manhood. Mm-hmm. And she felt stupid because her son's in the Air Force now. I think Air Force Marine Corps.
You probably learn manhood in the damn military.
Yeah, because I said, and I had to tell her, I said, this is the problem with the average black mother, man. Y'all don't put your sons in fucking endeavors where they got to be challenged by other men. You should not be scared because you never saw white people till you're like 20. Mm-hmm. And it's like, yo, you've been around women so long, you don't know how to compete against men.
It's so messed up too because they don't understand that at a young age they set their sons off in a position where it's like this quicksand. You know what I mean? The line within them is sinking at a young age. So they don't understand that they can't bring that out of them.
They think being a man they think being a man is having manners. No, it's not. Like my cousin gets on that. My cousin does that shit to her boys. Like, it's like, you need to be having manners because you're a man. It's like having manners is good for everybody, but there's something different that comes being a man than being a woman. Like, come on now.
Right.
Like I try to tell, like I was telling my brothers, like, yeah, get your boys and get them under that car and teach them how to work on a fucking car.
Right.
Change spark plugs. Do this, do that, because you never know when they might have to do that.
Or how to rig up
or even just like this, how to fight
and how to rig up their own homemade weights.
Being a man is something that's very telling because a lot of chicks don't understand this shit. Being a man is not just about being tough because you're gonna have moments of weakness, which is okay. You just can't stay in that moment. See, they think that they have this bastardized version of masculinity in their heads that they don't understand it. That's why I asked the woman, I said, look, how much knowledge do you have of being a man? Well, how long have you been a man? Because you know the world looks at us differently. So stop your bullshit. So you know you get certain privileges and shit because one, you're a female and you're gonna want men to treat you a certain way, and then what? You're not gonna go change your fucking tire. Well, I got AAA. What if AAA takes 3 hours? You're gonna wait 3 hours there, you lazy bitch. It's like,
right.
For a tire change?
Yeah.
Depends on where you're at. If you're in there like in deep country, and they gotta
That's
figure out
wild.
where you at, they gotta figure out where you at.
No, I'm just saying it's wild that you would even call AAA for a tire change.
There are women that will do that, man.
You got chicks out there who will call AAA and be victimized because they don't have a man. That's all what it is.
I came across chicks that said when they come across a problem with their vehicle, they turned in for a new one.
Mm-hmm. They are consumers. That's what they know how to do. A man will get a damn beater car and just use that.
And it'd be one of the reasons why they be in debt too and shit. And talking about they don't understand why a man don't want to date them and shit. Bitch, you trying to put all that debt on a man? Fuck that.
Oh, we should get married. Let me see your debt. After we married. Next thing you know, you get letters in there. Hey, yo, what's this goddamn money? What the fuck?
Hey,
Well, I mean, it's so crazy nowadays that the average woman has student debt out the fucking wazoo.
And
That's
then it's for a
low end.
bullshit degree. And you know what's worse about it, PK? It's for a degree where they only gonna make about what? 40, 50? If that.
Mm-hmm. And they got to pay all
Never
that
pay
shit
that
back.
back. They'll never pay it back.
And here's
So
the
they
slick
try to
part.
justify it through going and getting more debt through extending their degree.
Yeah, get a master's or some shit.
Yeah.
It's
And
like
here's
you're a
the slick
master
part,
of
right?
basket weaving.
And here's the slick part. They'll go back so the clock starts back over when they have to pay their student loans.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was saying. Yep. Doesn't make any sense.
Ain't no coochie sparkling on the highest mountain. You hear me? Fuck that.
I'm like coochie.
That's a hit it and quit it. Man, I'm good.
Mm-hmm. How much you debt you get depends on how much. Depends on how soon I'm gonna throw you back.
I got over 100,000. Get the fuck out of my house.
Oh boy.
Yo,
I swear to God,
buy this fucking thing.
I swear to God, man. Like the smart bitches will be trying to get married to me. They be like, "We should get married." You ain't using my VA to pay your fucking loans. Fuck that. You didn't hear it. It's mine.
Hell no.
And that is the reason when I get married is in Africa. Fuck
See,
all
we're gonna
that
have
Western
Snake Man.
feminist shit.
We're gonna make Snake Man a rich man because he's gonna have the connect all the good bitches. He's gonna be like, "Yeah, anybody need a good wife? I got you.
Mm-hmm.
I got you."
Oh, that was
Damn.
funny. That was funny because I was once on a game channel and there was some swirlers here, and I said to myself, if you really want a white man, just ask me. I have multiple aunts who have a white man. Doesn't mean he's high value. Just because you sound like people, swirler sounds like women who never actually interacted with white people.
That's most of them. They only see him when they're at the job. They don't hang around them. It's like with BGSF. If they really want to get a white guy, they will have to have white girlfriends. So that way they don't know how to interact.
Because when you listen
Which
to
makes sense.
swirlers,
Well, I mean, it's so bad they don't even know how to interact with men. Period.
Yeah, no, but
their interactions are always negative for the most part. Not always, but for the most part.
No, because when you listen to them, it sounds like the white man is the biggest cack simp on this existence, on this plane of existence.
Oh, they're not. Save me from myself, white man. I got you, honey.
Oh, they're not. A lot of them know what these chicks are, and they'll just use them.
Cause
it's funny, right? When you see a black chick with a white guy, right? 9 times out of 10, she ain't dating no fucking no Chris Helmsworth or Christopher or Chris Evans or no at least handsome looking guy. They dating Cheddar Bob and shit.
That's all I can get.
Yeah.
And then try to throw it up in your face like this motherfucker is the best fucking thing since sliced fucking raisin bread.
bitch, that dude smell like a bag of onions. Foul for him.
Think he's the best thing smoking.
I mean, the highest white man in my family, my aunts could get was a fucking janitor. Yes.
God,
and the funny thing is, my aunt paid him. He was broke. When he showed up to the African cookout, do you know how much fun we made of her? She fall into family rank. She failed. Now she must pay because we have a family system, and it's a little bit complicated. But simply because she showed up with a janitor white man, now she must pay us. She must pay us money.
So wait a minute.
He's a janitor white man.
She got a fucking jet. She thought that. I bet you she came in there thinking he was the hottest shit ever, boy. What you do for him?
One thing we didn't get is she was in Italy and got a fucking Italian janitor. I don't get it. Did you find someone better?
What? Did he had a red outfit on with an M on his head?
That motherfucker's probably he was probably dirty from sun up to sundown.
That motherfucker probably smelled like.
No, he didn't.
Did he have that? Did he have the affinity to smash turtles with his feet?
No, he didn't. He actually looked more like Luigi's than Mario.
Oh shit!
He was dirty from sun up to sundown.
She got a player too, motherfucker. She got a player too, white guy.
It's me, Wario.
Waluigi.
Like I got the player too. God damn.
What if she would have brought home one of those Malibu most wanted looking motherfuckers?
The ones who think they the hardest niggas since 50 Cent. God damn.
Yeah. The new Eminem.
No. When a vigor shows up in Nigeria, he get his throat slit.
Oh shit. I mean that's serious, but it's not funny what he says.
And no, it's serious. It's serious. I'm not playing. All I'm saying, I heard it from other people, mostly from officers, police officers, or I saw it myself.
Oh my goodness!
Like one thing I can tell you is if you cool, and then I now talk to my Nigerians. If you cool, do not come back to Nigeria after 20 years. One of my uncles tried that shit. He was found with 2 slugs into Niger River in his head.
Man, that's like don't do crime in Singapore.
Yeah, because he thought, okay, it's been 20 years. I bet they forgot everything I did, the cooning I did. No, we are like elephants. We remember everything.
Damn.
When you're talking about cars, you're talking about coons. I was like, oh, that was so funny. You ever notice when you're a kid, your sense of humor was really, really dark, or you got adult jokes very quickly?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, at least your jokes are good. My jokes are shit because it's too much German in it.
But now, damn it, motherfuckers can't be true comedians now. Shit.
With all these run up on stages.
Oh yeah.
Comedian, you can't be a rapper, nothing, bro.
Hey,
like,
I was rooting for
Dave.
Dave.
Even scared these days. Bro.
I was rooting for Dave Chappelle. I was rooting for Dave Chappelle and his crew.
Oh, they beat that motherfucker's ass. They gave him like They gave him an 88 4 horseman ass whooping. Like they kicked him.
That's what they're supposed to do.
Nah, there was a comedian made a joke about that too. He was like, people coming up on stage. He did a skit where someone was coming up on stage. He said, "You ain't that brave." The guy came up on stage and he had a fucking gun waiting for him.
Yeah, I saw that shit. I actually posted that shit.
Hold on, show that.
Man, your comedians are actually very civilized. In Germany, the comedians fight with the audience.
Hold on. Let me.
I bet you it is. It's Germany. Shit. That motherfuckers don't fuck around. Like shit.
Like I can remember that one motherfucker. I think he was Turkish. He really was bad, and then he said, "Oh, you think I'm not funny?" And then he jumped into the crowd and started boxing.
I mean, hey.
Here, let's see that clip. Let's see the clip.
Hold on.
Okay.
I gotta find it.
He like, I'm a Will Smith sack the shit out of you. He's like, all right, come up on here. Had that gun, and nigga was like, you know what? And left out the building.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Goddamn.
Let me see if I can find it. Where is it?
Yeah. He was. Well, God bless him though, man, because shoot, he didn't pull out his knife or his gun.
Are you talking about the comedian or the other guy?
The other guy.
Well, I mean, he's smart. You don't draw on a dude who's already got a gun on you like that. You know, dude, that's stupid. You're dead. Don't do that. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend nobody do this.
I would if he want to die.
Wait, hold on. Say that again.
I would if you want to die.
Oh, if you want to die, yeah, that ain't it. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
I may have. Hold on. I think I know where it's at.
Bring now. Meet you at the crossroads if you get on the stage.
Do you think one discussion I want to see here on the art show is art versus R.P.L?
Where's RBR?
RBR is crazier than a bag of ferrets.
I don't even know who that is.
You don't want to know who it is.
That's what you Zad was somebody who's smarter than us.
I still don't know who that is.
You don't want to know who it is.
I give you an example. Obama was paid by the Illuminati. Yeah, okay.
I don't even know what that means. I don't even know who he is. So
you don't even.
Have we ever seen him? Has he ever come on here?
Unfortunately, we saw him. Like he looks like he does live streams from like in like an asylum or some shit.
Damn.
That's the person. I think R.P.L is the first person I ever saw where I thought to myself, "Man, crack is a hell of a drug."
Yeah.
No, is he still around? Because the last time I saw
He's
him,
still around, but I don't think nobody pays attention to his ass.
He's still around. I mean, he talks his shit about Obama. Obama hasn't been president for 2 presidents ago.
Don't forget, he's saying, I don't know, perhaps he's in some kind of cave. He's always so dark.
It's called the mental institution. Oh man! Hey, somebody open up the door so Art could go outside and use the bathroom.
Oh God, here we go. I'm looking for that damn picture or this video.
It's probably on my page because I'm the one who posted. I think I sent it to you.
Did you?
Probably, yeah. I think I did because the shit made me laugh. But I'm like, who else got it? At least I know you got a 6 sense of humor like me.
I think this is it. Hold on.
It was either that or porn. I can't tell the difference.
If you're on the topic of Obama, did someone watch of you Barry? It's a movie Barry.
Say that again?
Barry.
Oh, Barry. Oh, Barry. Oh, yeah, Barry. We love Barry. Yeah, you know, the same guy who told us that we need to take care of our kids. Nigga, you said that to your father? Shit.
No, when I watched that, I thought to myself, yep, that sounds right. A tragic mulatto child whose African father has no time in the world for him, besides sending him money.
Here it is. I found it.
All right, I'll pause it. Let's see.
I know it's a skit, but it's funny.
Challenge won't work in Detroit.
The whole time, though.
That motherfucker.
Say what?
You put my grandma to sleep and I just woke her up, bro.
How long has she been dead?
I will Smith smack the shit out you right now, bro.
Hey, man, you can try to do what you want to do. Man, what's up? We in Detroit, cuz. Yeah. Yup.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I wonder if that's real.
Nah, that ain't real.
No, that's a skit.
Nah. Oh,
You said
making
would be
fun of the
real.
making fun of the Will Smith. Yeah. If that's
No,
real, he's like, yep. Hey, that mean all comedians are gonna be strapped now. They're gonna say what they're gonna say, and they'll be like, "Yep, I dare you, motherfucker." Come on.
No. If that would be real, someone of the crowd would have shot him.
It's Detroit. It would have been a massacre. Everybody would have shot everybody.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey man, Detroit isn't that bad anymore. To be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that bad for Iraq or Afghanistan.
Guys, not that
No,
bad
he did.
anymore. Like, okay, so let me put it to you this way: like, a lot of the areas in Detroit are largely, I wouldn't say gentrified. It ain't like that clean, but it's cleaned up a lot. Like, it's not nearly as bad as it once was, at all. The
So
hood
in other
still
words,
exists, but it ain't,
but it's
Man,
still a local. But Detroit's
PK,
still so fucked up. It's a local call to hell.
Well, I
PK,
go there every day, so I mean, it ain't like it was. It
PK,
definitely ain't like it was.
nothing personally, but you sound like the guy from the Nigerian television who said, "Oh no, the north is safe. It's safe. Boko Haram is gone. Everything is now better." You sound like him when you're talking about Detroit.
You know what? I can't believe PK because PK was probably looking outside of his window saying, "Detroit ain't that bad." He was
Well,
like
I don't
looking
live in
around.
Detroit.
Shit, you don't have to live in Detroit to feel Detroit on your neck.
Wow. I don't know,
Hey,
man. Like, in terms of like bad places, like Chicago's worse. Like, hands down, Chicago's worse.
Man, Chicago. Anytime your nickname is Chirac, what the fuck does that say about you?
I know.
Like you know in Chicago, they had more deaths per year than in both Iraq and Afghanistan for 10
Hey,
years.
sounds like home.
Well, to be fair, it doesn't take too much to get past the deaths in Iraq and Afghanistan. It's only, what, a couple thousand?
Only a couple thousand, But you got to remember.
I think my hometown was worse than Chicago per capita.
Oh, it's kind of weird being from Baltimore and all. Like, I'm kind of like nerfed and fucking, when it comes to violence. Even when I went to basic training, they were like, "Where you from, Faulkner, Baltimore, drill sergeant?" Oh, so you already versed in small arms fire? Yes, drill sergeant.
Hey. Nothing against the American cities, but it's not as worse where I grew up. Where I grew up, you had to scrape the homeless people from the street because they were run over all the time.
I'm gonna put it to you this way, man. Yeah, I know where you're from. It's fucked up. But when both you and the police that you ask for help get robbed at the same time, that's pretty fucked up.
Hold on. The police is not the one who does the robbing?
It depends. Sometimes.
It depends. Because where I come from, the police does the robbing. So when the robber shows up and sees the police, he just say, "Oh, please just take my money." And everything is good. Everything is good.
So basically, what you're saying is like you get robbed, the police come and say, "What did they didn't take?" Yeah, let me get that.
Let me get that.
When you get robbed, you do not call the police.
You know what? Let me get some shoes. All I got is my shoes. Give me them shoes. They look good.
No. It's the police where I come from. Oh, you have no money. Okay. Give me the kidney. Perhaps some liver.
Yeah, where you in South America, Asia? What the fuck?
Africa. Oh, you have some bones you don't need, some ribs, you can make powder out of that shit.
You get like you go African money, boy. They be like, I understand. No. I understand. All you gotta do is give me a spleen, and
No,
we're eating.
it's the worst thing at night. It's not even like when you go at night in Africa. It's not even get robbed. It's get when the cannibal cults show up. Then that is the worst thing. Getting eaten alive.
Hey, you know that? You remember that? That reminded me. You remember that movie Tears of the Sun?
Yeah.
With Bruce Willis. I'm wondering, do they still got them like guerrilla militias there?
Of course.
No. What guerrilla militias?
Like wouldn't be a guerrilla army if it wasn't like Africa and fucking some parts of Europe. Like shit. I remember when me and my boy played Call of Duty
Them
all the time.
motherfuckers was ruthless, Charles. Them motherfuckers was ruthless in that bitch, man.
I remember, even though shit, you think they're ruthless? Try the IRA. Oh shit! Like, man, my homeboy had a code word for grenade. Like we always call it the average the average hand grenade when we put the fucking sticky bombs on the vehicles or somewhere close. Like, dude, man, you talk about some ruthless people. Man.
No,
Don't
you
go
would be surprised. You would be surprised if you go here to Africa and say, "Hey, are those warlords ruthless?" They would laugh at you and say, "Those warlords are shit against our kings." Because you must think about it. When you have all that chaos and you have a family that is in power for nearly 1,000 years.
Like, who are you? I am the king. Like, no, seriously. Yes, I'm the king.
Yeah, I'm the king. I owe the shit. I owe the land you walk upon.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah, king's own land.
I'll be like, get that bitch to wipe my ass. Okay. Like you
Man, them motherfuckers cutting bitches' breasts off, man.
No, you're talking about the north. We give you the south.
Well, there's some chicks, they got so much titty meat. The only thing you're doing is making it from a fucking Z to a D.
Damn.
No, well, do you know when I realized that the king was the one in my area who had the true power? When the governor, the biggest criminal, the biggest drug dealer, and the guy who leads the cannibal cult, literally scooted like fucking school children over him and kissed his feet. Then I was now, okay, this is a motherfucker with the real power here.
It's either he was the king or their pimp.
No, he was a king. It's no big difference, but he was a king.
There's no big difference.
Oh yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Snake Man.
Yep.
No, but it just shook me. It shook me really because you think insane motherfuckers that eats people, and also motherfucker who has control of the army and embezzles shit, and ones that literally cut off your head and use it as a trophy when you don't pay his drug money. And they're all like scared children ran over to the king and kissed his feet. You have no feeling how scared I was. I started sweating. I was so scared I turned white.
That's scared as shit.
Yeah.
You make a Nigerian turn white. I mean, that motherfucker about to go through shock.
No, but the worst thing, because my father, we were invited to his palace. Because, hey, do you want to meet the king? I'm like, hell no. Are you insane? You want us to get impaled?
You know what's fucked up? I remember Netflix had a documentary when they talked about the king of Swaziland.
Oh,
damn.
No, seriously. They actually had the documentary about I forgot what it was called. And it was his daughter. She was, you know how it is. I don't care what culture you're from. Bring technology. Everybody wants to be the next rap sensation. Like, you're literally the fucking princess. And you try to be a rapper? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. And it was like, they had this edict, right? Where nobody can have sex or some shit like that because they had an outbreak of like HIV.
Oh Lord.
except the king.
Oh.
Because in Swaziland, it's an absolute monarchy. The only thing the king cannot do is pick his successor. That's the only thing he cannot do.
Yes.
And I forget what the king's name is, but his father, the previous king, had over 125 children.
Oh, so
Oh
that's
damn.
average. That's average.
And
With the bastards or as a legitimate?
no, these
Why
were
he can't?
legitimate
Why he
because,
can't pick his successor?
well, that's the only rule for the king because it's an absolute monarchy. All the power's in the king, but through their culture, it's passed down. You couldn't pick your successor.
Yeah, maybe it's a religion or also underlings of the king. Yeah, like there's always a social contract.
Yeah, and it was like I like the fact that they had the ceremonies and the women have no tops on and they had some nice titties. But I know that's so fun. Like I'm like you got me because I love history and I love geography. But you put history, geography, and titties together, man, I'm all in.
Yeah, boy.
I'm all in. That's how you make students pass.
He said that's how you wake them up, damn it, here, so they can do the work.
And that's the reason why little boys put the books down to their groin area when they read. Why? It's flash hard-ons. You don't know.
You would be surprised, but even where I come from, we are very modest. We do not really see titties as sexual because even we have many women running around topless at home. At least.
Yeah, I was telling them a while ago.
And
I
it
was
can
like,
be guessed. It can be guessed in something like it. We don't take that so seriously.
Yeah, I was telling them a while ago. Like, there's actually, a lot of people don't realize this, man, or at least my values are a little bit different, right? And I admit that readily, as opposed
No
to
shit.
American, as opposed to American values. I guess I just see it differently because I have, a little bit of culture and a
Well,
little
you
bit
said
of
you dealing with 2 or 3 females at once, didn't you?
who?
You.
Man, I have, but I don't do that regularly. I have, but
Actually, he doesn't. It's just one really big bitch.
nah, that's you. I seen you in the trailer park, Charles. You can never live that down.
Oh shit! Here goes a grab.
Come on, we know. We know.
But wait, you gotta let me get to the point. You gotta let me get to the point before you start
But
throwing out the
before you
jokes.
do, we know you slum in the trailer park. But go ahead, get you.
Nah, never in life, ever. But
they call you
literally
trash
never.
bag homie. Come on now.
Literally never. But in terms of like, damn, you see, that's why I didn't want to interrupt. I lost my point. What were you talking about? Nudity. Yeah, nudity and sexuality, two different things. I mean, you can make, nude women or breasts or pussy, sexual, but it isn't necessarily sexual all on its own. That's not how that works. Or at least I don't think so.
Okay,
For instance, in Japanese culture, they go to nude bathhouses all the fucking time, but it isn't sexual now, is it? They're butt fucking naked, ain't they? You go to Africa, they got people that are butt fucking naked and tribes and whatnot. They don't fucking just instantly get a hard on and want to start fucking for no goddamn reason. Two different things.
I've been in that situation where you just want to fuck for no reason.
Well, I mean, so what's lingerie for, right? Lingerie isn't you're not naked when you wear lingerie.
Definitely ain't for the man. It's for the woman to feel pretty.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's sexual, isn't it?
It ain't sexual to me. Just take that shit off.
But it is sexual. That's what I'm saying. The
For
point
her,
of lingerie is for sexual.
Sexual healing,
Men
baby.
invented lingerie, not women, by the way.
Listen,
supposed to allure the opposite
listen,
sex.
you don't need lingerie. Just get some thigh highs. You be all right.
Ooh, them thigh high socks. Ooh, Lord. Man, I'm almost doing myself.
Oh boy, especially too, boy. She got some Chun-Li thighs too, boy. Yes.
Oh yeah.
See that's PK. See what I'm talking
But
about?
they're not naked though. But hold on. They're not naked though. So why is it sexual?
Because
you haven't seen thigh high socks on a big.
You see my point. You see my point. So you see my point. I made my point there.
Yeah, but she got thigh high socks eating some Raisin Bran. Woo boy.
Hey,
Yeah.
Not only does she have a big butt,
that's
she got
hilarious.
fuck.
Well, yeah. So y'all agree to this map on the screen?
The
Because
fuck
cereal, they got a chart. Golden Crisp needs to go way down because Golden Crisp sucks.
Mm. Lovely shit. I mean, they got that Golden Crisp. Da.
Charles, I must ask you, because you're an elder, you have wisdom. Do you ever saw a sick Asian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, once I must find it out. Because here in Germany, when I look around, I already sometimes get eye pains when I look around. But when I see Asian women, it's like I see a fucking unicorn, an ugly unicorn. It's like fuck. I thought you cannot be sinner. White women are already here like scarecrows. Even so, you can even go.
What the hell? Like, hold on, what? When you see an Asian woman, you see a unicorn. What the?
Yeah, like an ugly unicorn, like something.
Germany.
It's like nothing against the Asian people. It's like if you think it
Yeah,
didn't get more
there's some fine ass
uglier.
Asian women now. Shit, you can.
That's why I asked Charles, because he's the oldest here in this room. I think he's the oldest.
Oh my
If you ever
god! Would I actually be considered an elder?
Yes.
Like that chick Kevin Samuels interviewed. Shit, she was fine. That Asian.
I'll put it to you this way, right? I never really found Asian women attractive. Some of them actually scare me a little. It's like
You said it
do you
scare you a
see?
little bit.
Do you see what I mean? Charles understand it. What I mean? It's like I didn't know it gets uglier.
and it's like, who really, are very pretty women, but once they get past 30, they done is Indian women. Good God. Indian women age like dog years.
Nah, that's white women though, man.
No, that's Indian women. Indian women, they age like, god damn, like you thought they spent their whole lives like fucking pit fighting or some shit. Like god damn. Like what happened? All my life I had to fight.
Color purple, bro. No lie.
Them chicks, boy, god damn.
A lot of chicks don't know, but they ain't meant to be taking all those damn vampire dicks. And bodies be looking all shriveled up and shit before they get 30.
What the fuck is vampire?
He said vampire dick.
What is that?
The bitch you take a lot of.
Oh, yeah,
Hey,
man.
about albinos?
Yeah, because you add that drugs onto it too, they be doing, and all that shit they be getting into, them pills and partying up and all that. Yeah, all that partying, boy, they be. I'm like, girl, you're 28? You look like you're 40.
Yeah. Especially you get them Dundalk white girls too. Oh god. Oh god. I mean, look like you ever seen Trailer Park? Like, you ever seen a chick that's so fucked up the
Man, you
Trailer
sure do
Park?
like these trailer parks, don't you?
Now I'm talking about you because I put you on with this Trailer Park chick. I was
Oh shoot.
I know it was this homeless woman, and he went a little crazy for her, so he put a baby up. No, don't worry, he put a baby up there.
Go ahead. You telling us about the trailer park chorus. Let's go. We in there.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
listening.
too much. And I saw PK sneaking out of the window one, and I was like, "That's a damn shame."
Why were you there?
Because
I
I
think that's the important part.
Because I was patrolling it. I looked, and they were like, some nigga breaking into a house, and kind of found out it was PK getting out the house. And then the most embarrassing part for PK, it was this fat 350, 400-pound armed body looking bitch.
Yeah, why
saying,
you reversing the story? You know that's what you was doing.
not
I
me.
was the one reporting it to the police.
PK ought to change his name to Dairy Queen, man, because he had that bitch feeding her fucking hot dogs and sausages and the shit for foreplay. Stop that, man. PK said he needed something to drink, and this bitch enticed him, and she said, "You can have the whole bottle if you do me one favor."
And that's the part where Charles walked in and took over for me.
Nope, that's the part when you just did it all by yourself. You know. No, he almost suffocated because he almost suffocated between the big titties too.
Nah, I can't suffocate between big titties. Ass though, yeah, that'll do it. That'll put me out.
Hey Charles,
You gotta remember, one of my exes had F cups, so.
F cups.
Yeah. F cups.
F cups.
I bet you did her shit go down to her knees?
Nah, they weren't. She was young. We were both young at the time. Nah. So no. They were still perky-ish, but not super perky. You know what I mean? Like not like B or C cups, but like they were big. They were fucking huge.
They didn't look like trash bag titties, right? Like
no.
Like you pull the trash from the can and it's like slightly some trash and like half a bag of trash.
You've seen a younger woman before with huge tits. You just didn't realize it. Trust me, it happens.
I've seen a lot of young ones with huge tits.
Yeah.
Talking about my ex.
Yeah,
like how the fuck? Like how the fuck? That's why she couldn't sleep certain positions because her titties was suffocating her.
Gotta get a titty reduction.
It was like he said she wanted to get a reduction. I told her no.
She actually did say that to me at one point. Yeah.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
You know, only women will reduct what makes them beautiful.
Right.
Well, I wasn't mad at her because she was like, her posture was poor. Like she would always be slumped over and whatnot.
I mean,
she wasn't big. She wasn't like a fat woman. She was overweight but not fat. You know what I mean? Like I would say at that time she was like 170, 175. So
being slumped over, isn't that the perfect fucking position anyway?
Well, I mean, hunch. I don't want her to be like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. You feel me? When she gets older, like nah, bro.
The bells,
But then when women get older, gravity takes over. So
Yeah. Can you time at a butt? Can you time at a boat? Your titties hang.
Hey, some chicks though, man. Hey, some chicks need that BBL. They be having a mushroom built body.
No, that means they're overweight.
Yeah, they need to lose weight. Yeah.
Especially when you have them. It's this one chick.
I know you like fat chicks, Ray. We talked about it, but nah, bro.
It's this one.
I don't like them, nah, nigga.
You like fat chicks, bro. You was showing us pictures of what you like, bro. You like fat chicks, bro.
No, those ain't fat chicks, motherfucker.
Those are fat chicks, bro.
Because they ain't Angelina Jolie built, motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Ray, it's okay. You are wildebeest hunter. You want to hunt?
Yeah, and y'all like them Angelina Jolie built motherfuckers.
Nah, I don't like Angelina Jolie. I like slim thick. I'm sorry.
I like no waist ass.
Okay. When you talk about 175 pounds at the minimum, that's when come on, bro. Come on.
Yeah, man. Yo, I rock with that right there.
DK said she ain't tipping the scales at 290, 300.
No, that wasn't me. That was Ray over here. That's Ray.
Nah,
I was talking about some of these chicks.
You know, them chicks be trying to gun for you, so y'all can walk down the mall, holding hands, looking like the number 10. Yo, they love them tall guys, man.
I mean, it is a skill, Ray, to be a beastmaster.
Yeah, about this. Oh no, I know he ain't. Oh boy, I gotta roast Uncle Tunde. Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
No, he didn't.
I mean, you can do it, but I heard it all already. Dirty Fort, Booty Scratch Out, Gunde, what was this? Obaku Mountain, nigga.
Motherfucker, you sound like you would take one of them damn Lizzo motherfuckers. Come on.
What the fuck? Hell no.
I don't know. Bad day.
You know the best thing. You know, might be the best thing for a lot of guys to screw a fat chick. Because now you don't even you don't give a damn where you suck your dick. You probably as long as it's wet, you don't.
I've done it one time in life. She wasn't fat though. She was overweight. She went. I don't know. Was she fat? She
How
was
much
kind of
did
fat.
she weigh?
She was. What I would okay, eyeballing it. She weighed like a 180 something. She was white.
Did she had a belly?
Yeah.
She was fat.
Yeah. So I mean, that's the worst I've gone. I would never go over that personally, and I wouldn't even do it again. To be fair.
Let's just go somewhere with these perfect 10 ass motherfuckers. Okay.
Ray, just because you like fat
Okay.
chicks, it's okay, bro.
What are you
No
talking
one's
about?
Motherfuckers gonna call them fat.
Perfect 10. Just because we don't like our women to have titties on the back like you?
Man, sit your lying ass up, man. You front, man. You sound like the dude that be fronting. Motherfucker, hell, you be eating, coochie, man. You be.
No, actually, I never ate coochie.
You sound like your lip. You sound like your lip hang low.
I mean, I am from Africa. I have big lips.
I mean,
Yeah,
to be fair,
you be
ain't
eating
nothing
the
wrong
hell
with
out that
eating no
coochie
pussy,
too, yeah.
though. If it's your
No.
girl.
But to keep 100, how is it to eat coochie? I never tried it.
It's I mean, it could be okay.
Oh god.
It could be okay.
We're going down a rabbit hole.
Yeah,
Do you need more? What is it? Do you need more sucking skills or tongue skills?
I mean,
Oh god.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Elders, give me the knowledge.
How about you try it and then get back to us?
Man, I want to be prepared. I don't want to fuck it up.
I think I got something to say.
I don't want to fuck it up. That's why I asked the elders about his. I asked you for your wisdom, elder.
Yeah, ask Charles. Ask Charles.
Now Charles only likes taint, but
yeah, that's true. Good point.
No,
the trannies and everything.
No, that's why Art of it more, man. He goes to the trannies, eat their ass while he's jerking them off. So stop it. I caught you.
You know too much. Jesus Christ, Charles. Oh God.
Yeah, that's fine.
Man, that's all right, man. When we need a tranny experience, bro, we bringing Charles up to the stage, bro. You talking to the judge?
What? What?
But hey, Ray, like I said, I don't make jokes of you. 2 of my best friends have fat women. These are white boys too.
I mean, we got PK the fat bitch player, so you know.
Nah, that ain't me. We already established, Ray. That's Ray.
You Ray and Judge Dre.
Yeah,
Some
Dre,
big
man,
girl
Dre
hunting.
too. Yeah, oof.
Y'all be like hunting down big women like wild game. Crikey, there she goes. She's in her
PK,
favorite habits, which is McDonald's.
This is probably more so my style.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I like
Oh,
that.
oh my god. Oh Jesus.
I like
delicious
that.
biscuits.
Oh yeah, I can turn that upside down, spin around. You know what I mean?
She got
that's too heavy for you guys. Yeah. I want them Angelina Jolie.
Ray, we know you do not like this kind of women. It's okay. Adam Ibmore, bring another picture he likes.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
That's a whole deer. Yeah.
It's hunting time, boys.
Hell yeah.
So I'm trying to send Art this shit, but I don't got this nigga email.
My email's
He's trying to send you fat chicks, Art. Watch out.
I know, right?
Don't let the Beastmaster convert you.
Trust me, I am not converted. Where? Do this. Open image in new tab.
Man, BK, I don't want to say anything about your gaming skills, but do you think it is a good idea to drive in a burning tank?
What's that?
Your tank is burning.
Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah.
Or this chick, I could deal with that.
Yeah, that's on the limit. She will fuck it, but yeah.
Let's see. She's.
I'm not talking about the face. I'm talking about the body.
Yeah, you can see it on the arms. You can see it on the arms. That she's a little bit heavy.
Yeah. I'd say if she lost like 10 pounds, yeah, okay, I'd fool with her 100%.
Okay, I sent you something. Oh yeah, that's nice.
Let's see if
Made me
Ray is capping.
made me pull back out the
Yeah,
joint.
he pulling out a fat chick, bro. I'm telling you.
Did you send it?
Yeah, to that
GMX?
Why don't you
yeah.
just share your screen? Wouldn't that be easier?
Because he's probably on his phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The fat dick, or the fat chick chronicles. Let's see what you got, Ray.
Fat chick. Ooh.
Hold on. All right, here you go. I'll share it. There you go.
Oh hell no!
Hell no, I didn't send that. No, he didn't. Oh Lord, no. Hell
No,
no.
she did. She got a full
That's
beard. She got a
that's
chin strap beard.
that's
Oh
PKX.
shit!
That's PKX, and he passed it on to Charles.
Nah, that's you.
Ray,
Oh, I
Ray.
day every day.
It was not you, Ray, huh?
Damn it,
If
I
you
was
see
hoping
me,
Art got the
if
damn email.
you see me with a fat chick, I'm holding her for the police.
Ray.
Like,
I mean, Ray, if you like those women, there are many widows. Oh, what the
yeah,
hell?
that
Oh,
yeah.
Everything on that bitch fake, but all right.
yeah.
Play, damn it. I want to play.
And she's overweight too, to be fair.
Space? Did you try space?
Yeah.
I mean, I like
Okay,
ass.
no.
Don't
Now
get me
turn
wrong,
around.
but
Now turn around. I want to see the front.
yeah. You know she's like 30 pounds overweight, right? Ray?
That's lovely right there. What the hell you
I'm
talking
just
about?
telling you, she's 30 pounds
I could
overweight.
turn that sideways and upside down.
Bro, you must be like Mandingo or something, bro, because that's too much ass.
I'm coming with power. That's I'll tell you, boy. I can't have no damn chicken wing. Hell no, man.
Man, she's too goddamn big.
You don't starve a bear for 3 days and come back with one piece of fish. He gonna eat your ass too.
Start with there for 3 days, really?
Why is starved, Ray? Why are you talking about starving?
Oh, motherfucker, I ain't starving. Oh shit.
Yeah, nah, that ain't my cup of tea.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nipples are pierced, you can tell.
Yeah. She got barbells.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as long as the thighs look, yeah, no complaints, Oh, she need to turn
Charles,
around
stop
now.
jacking off. We can hear you.
Well, hold on. She can turn around though, man, because there's chicks that I've seen they're that wide and they turn around there and they're flat as
Actually, Art, you jack off with tweezers, but anyway.
Oh, she's curvy. I don't know if this is real or not, but she's curvy. Hold on. No, she's from Ghana, so that might be. Cause women in Ghana for some reason have some damn work, some crazy ass body proportions.
Yeah, guess why? Because we men are selecting them.
God damn, what the fuck is going on there?
Well, wow, that's looking pretty good.
I think she got an ass shot, but those are natural. I think her tits are natural.
Yeah.
Well, you never know because, like I said, Ghana women sometimes have some like crazy ass proportions. Man, they be real.
They're ridiculous.
PK. The only thing I can say is, when you run around where I run around, it's a very rare thing to see a woman who has no ass.
No, I don't doubt that. I'm just saying though, like if you look at the rest of her body, her ass don't look right. Her tits look like they could be real. They could be real, but not the ass so much. Not with the rest of her measurements. They don't make sense. Doesn't make sense. people were not built that way.
Are you sure about that?
Over
Are
here,
you
You will still bend that over. Sit down.
I mean, yeah. I'm not saying I wouldn't. I'm just saying like this is not my cup of tea.
Okay. I just say one. Are you sure about that? Like I said, on the continent Africa, especially in West Africa, everyone has ass of the women.
I mean, pull that woman back up, bro. Pull her back up and take a hard look. I'm gonna go grab a drink while you do it. Take a hard look and tell me that looks natural.
I'd rather have that though than that big fat bitch you had on the screen. If you had a choice, shit.
I mean, that could be natural.
I mean, she has a belly. You can see it through the clothes.
Yeah, she just got she just narrow.
I had chicks like that, damn it.
But the hips are like right here. That's the beginning of the hips.
I had chicks
a
like
lot
that.
of her waist is hidden behind them big ass fucking titties.
Yeah.
But no, that could be natural. I mean, you can tell she's got some weight on her.
Yeah. I mean, I saw chicks who were shaped like that.
But see, this is the thing, though. We don't know if she's got a corset under here either.
That's what I wanted to say. Maybe she has a corset on.
They got them too.
I mean, but even if she doesn't, I've seen women like this.
Right? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I did too.
I don't know. Looks sus to
me.
My alarm bells are going off. Looks sus. Something ain't right.
But like I said, we don't know if she has a corset under here either, too. So.
Hey, PK, it's either Lizzo or her, nigga.
Hey, Uncle Tech, we ain't doing that J. Scott Campbell stuff over here. Talking about where are our organs?
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, something ain't right. You know, like the dude said on that clip. Hold on a minute. I looked and I sniffed and I could smell it. Something ain't right.
Well, what about this one?
Hey, yeah, that's
her boobs. Her bra's too small, but I think she did that on purpose.
Yeah,
cleavage and tits.
Yeah, I know, but she could have found some better clothes. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's
cause that looks like she's got like an extra member. Charles don't get excited.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Oh God,
Charles don't get excited.
Oh shit, sit down.
I'd pass on her because I'd pass actually personally. I'd pass.
She look like she can grab her shit and be like, "Suck my dick." Hell no.
Yeah, I'd give her a hard pass. If I had to rate her, I don't know. I'd have a question mark there because I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Is there another picture of her?
No, I don't see one.
Okay.
Got this one.
Yeah, the tattoos and whatnot.
Here goes one.
Oh yeah. She's beautiful. She's like a 7.58.
Oh yeah. Oh boy, yeah, I like them. Oh yeah, I like that. She knows she got that gap too. Yeah, she know what she got.
Yeah, she's like an 8. Yeah, I'd have her.
Yeah, now I just want to see her turn around. You know what I mean?
I still would smash, but I would question her very bigly. Where it's like, where's the ass at? Where's the ass at?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Where the ass at?
You'd have to turn her around, you know. Then maybe some ass there. You don't know right now.
Yeah, because girl, if you don't have no ass, boy, you in trouble. I'm gonna tell your papa.
Yeah, I mean, it's good that when I watch at the front that you look good, but hey, when I smash, I want to see something jiggle. It's a back.
Just fuck until she get ass. That's all.
But see, some motherfuckers though, man, they be swearing they so alpha and shit. Motherfuckers, as soon as they get a damn fine ass bitch, they be ready to give these bitches 3-4 hours in the bedroom. Fuck that shit. Make her earn it. Make her earn it, motherfucker.
Look, man, I like to have sex, man. What do you mean?
What? Hell no, shit. Bitch ain't gonna get that off tops. What the hell? No, bitch. 10, 15 minutes.
What?
What?
In what world?
10, 15 minutes. That's what
you must enjoy it. It's not like fast food.
If she wants more, damn it, she must show me good behavior.
What the hell? You are like a fast food eater, Ray.
Yeah, man. What the fuck?
You must
What do you mean?
enjoy it. You must enjoy it.
I mean, no, because then she come off with shitty behavior. Damn it, one day, hell no, bitch, you gonna get disciplined? No, bitch.
I don't know, man.
I cut off that dick time, bitch. No, you only
There
get
you go.
5 minutes.
She's a cutie.
Oh yeah.
I mean, fake hair,
Oh,
but
yeah.
she's a cutie nonetheless. Cute in the face, nice body.
I just don't want no bitch with no Cleon forehead though. That's all.
Hey, you can grate cheese on them.
Oh shit.
Take a block of cheese, get you some spaghetti. You be good.
Yeah, hell no.
And one thing I realized when I came back to Germany, how lame the haircuts were. Because when I was in Africa, it's like tower high and long to the knees and all the different styles and engravings in the hair. It's like, god damn.
I like long hair, bro. If it's real, I like it a lot. Give me something to pull on.
Like when I saw
Yeah, right.
one motherfucker who literally had a pyramid as his hairstyle.
I don't think no man, if you can help it though. I don't think you want your woman to be,
bald,
having a bald fade and shit. And
yeah, I don't think that's something that men go for. Not really. Bald head a bit.
Yeah, my hair can't be longer than yours.
Talking about? I'm from the continent of bald head bitches.
Oh damn!
I'm just saying,
It's an acquired taste.
I don't think that most men go for that. At least not in the West. Not really.
I'm not surprised.
There you go.
Oh, hell yeah, yep, all day, every day, yep.
Yeah.
I'd fuck that bitch for sport for an entire day. No joke.
Yeah.
No comment.
I can't say she ain't no Angelina Jolie build. I'll say that.
Yeah. She's beautiful in my eyes. I'd have her.
Look like I could devour her and my stomach would be satisfied to a degree.
This guy.
He's talking about eating a motherfucker.
Yeah. You got Jabba the Hutt over here.
I have a question. Because sometimes I hear it and I think to myself, I have nothing against it that you like. Yes, I will smash that. If you like Ethiopian,
that's way better than the last two.
Yeah, they have nothing against it if you guys like the Ethiopian, Eritrean. That is everyone. But I just can't.
I like how she comes forward with the thighs, though, bitch. Ooh, you know what you got, bitch.
Nah,
you just put it forward too, didn't you?
What the fuck you mean that's fake? Why's everything for you fake?
Say it's fake. I didn't say it's fake.
I'm about to say.
He said that she's a little bit too big for him.
Yeah. No.
Oh, what? I'll put you in a headlock, PK.
Why?
What the hell?
I don't know. She's just a big bitch to me. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Man, PK with that white boy standard. Go to Scandinavia.
Yeah, he can't handle that,
Just
man.
so.
He can't.
It's just a big bitch.
Go somewhere. Go into a cave. Go somewhere where the sun was.
Right.
This guy.
Yeah. Why a cave though? Do I get a club or something? Can I just start, knocking these bitches out and dragging them? I mean, that's cool. All right, we'll do that.
There you go.
Hold on.
She passes.
Yeah.
She passes.
Yeah, at least she's the one.
She got a poke out. That's what you call a poke out.
Wait, but hold on, but she got that jaw though, man. The neck. Yeah, hold on, man. I had to look, man. It looking kind of strong,
Officer
man.
Charles, there you go.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that neck is just right for him too. Yep. Two hot dog pack necks. Yep.
Yeah, Charles Light neck.
Really, Charles? We have an entire tribe of long necks here. You can have
two football necks. Yep. two running back necks. Yep.
He probably not even paying. He probably passed out. He probably
he's
not.
asleep. It's 5:30, so it is getting late on the East Coast.
Yeah. I got my Star Trek Generations fired up.
God damn, you calling in from the police radio? What the fuck?
No, really. We got a 347 and a 566.
Boy, nigga, he sound like.
3 loaves and a half. Come on,
Bro, he on that Baltimore wireless, dog. What the fuck?
Nigga, that sound like the police radio from 1979.
Coming in, paging, RDM more stream.
Ooh, that's milk.
Not bad.
Hey, boy, that's milky right there, boy. Milky Way.
Man, y'all like some big bitches, bro. Y'all built
What
different.
the fuck you
Big.
mean, big?
Y'all built
You hear me? You
Y'all
hear me,
built
Pete?
different.
Hey.
BK, stop it.
What's up with y'all and big bitches, bro? You gotta tell me, bro. What's going
Snake
on?
Man.
This man is converted to the
Do
anorexic tribe
you
of
hear
Europe.
him, Charles? Did you hear PK?
PK is the big bitch slayer, okay? He's like Buffy. But he's the chosen one when it comes to big bitches. But now you're gonna say that chick is too big. Put that
Y'all like some
Right.
big bitches.
Man, you say she's too big, man. You got a little tool, man. You got a little tool, bud.
I don't. But I mean, I don't know what's up with y'all and big bitches, bro. What's going on here?
Oh wow. Is she too big? Is she too big?
She's fine.
I was about to say. Look at that.
You said what? We can't hear you, Charles. What'd you say?
Send the one before and this one, Jamie. I'm gonna send that to my friends and ask if they big.
All right, I'll send it to you. You said
This
the one,
one- I
this
said
one,
this one's
and the
fine.
one in the black dress. Oh,
I want that one picture though with that chick with her thigh boy. Like, yeah, man, she got that feminine pose. I like that.
Nothing
one
against
right
you,
here.
That was like that was like 4 or 5 pictures ago. Yeah.
Nothing against you, PK, but if you were in a group, if you were in my group, we all look like you. Man, that's a white boy right there.
Man, y'all like to go out like what's that dude?
Big thighs,
The one dude who like to hunt whales or whatever. What Moby Dick? Y'all do whale hunting out here.
Man, take your olive oil loving ass on.
Nah, that nigga like the prepubescent looking bitches, the ones who have like orangutan titties and shit.
What? That doesn't make any sense with what you just said.
which one are you talking about, Charles?
The one you just showed was the one before that. You know, we want to show what a real pair of titties. We want to show what a real pair of titties look like, and not them orangutan titties. That one and the last one you showed.
Bro, you take that bra off, bro. Them bitches gonna sag. What are you talking about?
Yeah, the fuck they. You know, I mean, you got the ones with the orangutan titties that never sag.
What? What are you talking about? I don't understand.
How you gonna have a girl with a nipple ring with no nipples?
What are you talking about?
See, this is what PK likes. I know what PK likes. He likes this.
Nah, he likes to swim in the trailer park.
Let me guess, because the ass is so inverted that it makes a fucking shape invert.
Like, he likes the bitches with Hank Hill ass.
Jesus Christ.
Nah, this is PK all day.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. She looked like one of my exes, actually. Yeah, actually looks like one of my exes.
Hold on, PK.
I could toss her around with 2 fingers.
So I get it right. To understand. You like women who have teenage A shape.
I would dump all my DNA in her. Good God Almighty.
So what you were saying a second ago, Charles? You don't like the girls that I like? What was all that? What
We
happened?
know damn well.
What
That was not one of your girls you like. Number one,
That's one of the girls I've had, not in real life.
Not
Literally,
even had. Number one, she's not white and she doesn't live in a trailer.
He said not even had.
I've had a girl who looks just like her, actually, in real life.
Yeah, you had girls who look just like Aunt Bonnie.
I've showed you some of the you better calm down. I've showed you some of the girls I've had. Stop it. You know damn well what's real. You see some of my bitches.
God damn.
That's what I'm talking. No, y'all can't handle that. I'll take that. I'll take that.
No, the hunt is begun. Let's get our fur coats, brothers.
No, bring that motherfucker back.
Hey.
She got more ass than she got tits, bro.
Look, what's the problem?
Going on here? She like a B cup.
What you mean?
What the
What
fuck?
you
That's more like an
mean?
A
What?
cup.
Yeah.
That's just fine. That's just fine. Sit your ass
She got
down.
like double A's, bro.
Man,
You're
you
Look,
not.
can't.
that's called an ass. That's wrestling over supremacy over
Like she
mankind's
does have
survival.
a nice ass. Don't get me wrong, but goddamn, man.
Oh
Man,
man,
PK, your
you're not a
mental
man,
pains.
PK. Yeah, he not a man yet, man. He ain't became a man yet, man.
God,
Yikes.
every time I
He
talk
ain't
to
ready
you,
yet,
PK,
man.
every time I
He
talk
like
to you,
30.
PK,
He like 30-year-old women built like fucking like 14-year-old girls, man. Come on now.
Yikes.
Right.
Oh God damn, PK. I mean, that chick had a little fuel in her meal. Some gas for that ass. God
There
damn.
y'all go.
Hey,
Oh,
that's
Oh
Ray
no.
all day, every day.
oh
Oh
yeah,
no.
yeah. I could take that.
nah,
I could toss that upside down and
nah,
sideways.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
no.
Ray
Yes,
all
nah.
day.
sir. Yes,
Oh,
sir.
Hey, hey, what a
I could
shirt
pick
say?
that up.
Take a ride on the fluffy side.
oh
I could
Lord.
pick.
That is
I could pick that up
PK
with no
all day.
problem.
No, it
PK
ain't.
says, look,
Never in my
he got
life.
to say the PK said
Never in
he
my
is going
life.
for the he's going for the world record of big bitch.
Hey, I
Never
could
in
He
my
pick
wants
that
life.
up with no problem.
he wants the chick with
I
the
ain't built
barrel
like
arm.
that, dude. I'm not built like that. No, sir.
He wants the chicks who built like barrel arms, look like they never had put their arms down in their life, like they got as visible luggage. He like
No,
them
sir.
that big.
Nah.
Shit.
PK always makes a test when he fucks a chick. He takes his hand and slaps it against his ass, and when his hand breaks, it's too sick.
Yeah. Yeah, I told you, PK be dating the bitches that look like Solomon Grande. So,
Who?
Hey, why they got to show She-Hulk picking up that dude in the end of that trailer, man? I'm like, girl, you could have been in normal size, man. We could have done this in normal size, but
Hey, man, listen.
That's what she
I
does.
didn't know this was the Big Bitch Brigade. So I'm sorry, bro. I
Wait a
didn't
minute,
know
big bitch.
the Big
This
Bitch
here.
Brigade. So
Nah. This here is an ancient African worshiping.
did you mean? Wait. Say that again.
This is an ancient African club, my boy. Go back to your
yeah,
caves.
Ancient
yeah,
African Big
right.
Bitch Brigade. I got you. I got you.
Okay.
I got you.
PK be like, it's the overweight lover in the
Suspect.
house.
Now
God
go
damn, what the fuck?
go back to them
Suspect.
Angelina Jolie builds. Ooh, that's
Right,
nice right
man.
there,
Yeah, but
Man,
suspect.
I would give that bitch citizenship.
man. Hey, I give her.
I can't. Charles said I would get shit.
Hey, she'll get the force of 10,000 Thors.
Oh my God, she would get the almighty push in her fucking spleen. God damn.
Boy, and 5
Yeah,
kids,
she built
5
like
strong.
Viagra. Man. God
Oh,
damn.
You know
she'll
what?
get 5
Wait,
strong
Charles,
Charles, you
kids
just
out
said
of
Charles,
she was built like Viagra.
Yeah.
her.
Man, she is an instant dick upper. Man, your dick, you walk in the house, your dick just starts swinging and slinging, boy. God damn. I mean, that is like traffic stopping. Like, God
Yeah.
damn, you contemplating the child support after that. Oh, you getting that motherfucker pregnant because you need the proof.
Oh, it's
all
like
right,
finding a big spider on the wall,
I
man.
understand now why Charles used to say Charles. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to take what you say with a grain of salt now. But I know
Yeah,
why Everett says black men ain't got
I
no
bet you there's
standards,
too
bro.
much.
God
There's too
damn,
much weight. There's too much weight for PK. Watch.
You
Well,
try to
y'all
wait a
ain't got
minute. You
no
trying to tell me?
standards.
So wait a minute. You trying to tell me that bitch wasn't a bad bitch that he just
I'm
posted?
not talking about her. I'm just saying in general. We ain't
Well,
got
No,
no
most
standards.
black
We
men I
all
would
over
not.
the. Y'all are
Most
all
do
over
you
black
the
say
place.
about her?
Y'all
most
are
What
black
do you?
men I
all
would
over the
not.
place, bro.
Put it to you this way, PK. Most black men I would not have judging a beauty contest because as
Man,
long as you got an ass, these motherfuckers will be a bitch that look like ET in the face.
Jesus Christ.
Hell
Hell
no.
no.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Both
But PK,
niggas.
no. I
Even
must
the
ask you.
body standards are all over the place. It's
No, it's
Hey,
not.
crazy.
I've
It's
seen
not.
a bunch of chicks. I've been seeing a bunch of chicks lately though that have an ass though, but they have bumpy faces and shit.
Oh
What is
my
wrong with her
God.
face? God damn. She looks like fucking
Ooh.
Hakeem.
So that's you said fucking
Wow.
Hakeem. Oh my God.
Man. Oh
God
man,
damn, it's something beautiful when you see
that's
no flat,
nice, man.
all ass, like she been doing squats, ass to
No
grass.
good.
I mean,
She
she
yep.
was getting low, and that's the type of bitch that's gonna fuck you all night. You know why? Because she got the
You hear
stamina.
me?
She try to fuck you into submission. She like, look,
You hear me?
I'm gonna fuck you, and I'm gonna feed you, and you don't even get out from the bed. You're like, oh my god, you're gonna look like a ashy Larry because you're gonna be drained of all your life force for dumping it up in her.
She gonna make you come off a ring. You hear me? Nope.
Man,
She gonna make.
you can call me the
She gonna
Lord.
make. She gonna make y'all come off a ring, boy.
Man, oh my god, that's
This
the
is
type of shit.
PK's. This one's for PK.
That's the type of
Oh,
shit.
I get special treatment now.
Yeah, the like
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, where's the meat? Oh, where's the...
Heretic.
I mean, she's missing some ass, but those are some nice tits.
Oh, where's the
some
meat?
beautiful titties, some pretty titties.
Very nice tits.
That's
I
the type
mean,
of like.
Yeah.
Oh my god, like
Ooh, my African brother feel. I think my African brother feel where I'm coming from. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, she can get it.
He fine. Oh, she getting
I mean,
all
if
the
no one else is around, yeah.
I'm gonna
He
put it
said
to
with
you.
no one else around.
She's getting wood. I mean, she is getting wood. I mean, she gonna get bitch that bag gonna get cock slapped. Fuck
Man,
that.
PK, I
I'm gonna
must
look
ask
like
you.
shit.
I must really ask you. There's no joke. Are you melanated?
Yeah.
What? Duh. This nigga. This nigga right here.
Can you trace the answers? Hold on. Can you trace your answers? Oh.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
What the
There you
flying
go, Snake
fuck is
Man.
that?
Hell no.
That can't
I
be
bet I bet y'all put y'all face in that one.
No.
That's
Oh,
funny.
Y'all face been there before. Y'all face been
That's
there.
funny. I had to do it. That was funny.
that's PK when he be like driving through the night. He's like,
Bro, I can't do nothing with anything that looks close to that. My God.
Nah.
mm.
Just because you agree, PK, doesn't mean you're not a blasphemer.
Hey.
Oh my goodness! Like, that you know the one
Can't even wipe your ass. Oh man.
the 2 chicks before this one, man, it was something special. Like like god damn, like what the fuck?
I can't deny she looks good, but she ain't my cup of tea. She does look
Yeah,
good though.
PK, no, he fucking that, man, motherfucker.
I mean, yeah, I would fuck her, but man,
I'm tired of you niggas lying on your dick.
I'm not saying I wouldn't fuck her. What I'm saying is that my preference? And the answer is no. No.
She built nice, cute smile too. God damn. Damn, if black women work out, they be undefeated. God damn.
That's their only problem, really.
Oh,
they get way too big, way too fast.
I mean, you
Not
give
my
a
black woman. Not mine.
Well, it comes down mostly to eating right more than working out.
You just showed a picture. Damn, I just missed.
You know, if you eat right, you can keep down most of the weight in the first place. Just take care of your diet first, then the working out part can come secondary.
But now the point is though that they're all trying to reach. A lot of them.
There you go, Ray.
But yeah.
Like this woman doesn't look like she works out.
No.
And Art, why must you rub it in my face? You know I'm here in Germany. I know
I'm just looking at the bottom part.
Just the bottom part.
That's all that matters to him.
Man, Art makes me homesick. Man, he show me also sexy pictures.
All right.
Here in Germany, it's like running through the Sahara without water.
I can't mess with no big booty gargoyles though.
Oh, she's cute. Yeah, I like her.
She looked like a chick I used to mess with.
Man,
look, now we talking about chicks you used to mess with. You damn lie. You got to go back to the previous 3 pictures to find that one with the ass that was fake. That's all you. This one's me right here. This one's me. This one was for me right here.
PK, that's not for you. That's not for you. She's light, but she ain't white, so that's not for you.
Is she even legal?
So since the wind blows, she gone, man. She ain't got no meat on.
Are you sure about that?
Listen to Ray.
What? You know, Ray, don't tell me Ray over there slumming too, man. Shit, that bitch
He
was bad.
is. He is, bro.
Man. Soon as the wind blow, that chick gone, man. She ain't got no meat on her, man.
Hey.
No.
Oh,
She's got a
Uh,
pretty. She's got a pretty face. Her
yeah,
tits are
she's pretty.
nice.
She got the
Everything below her tits kind of looks weird.
She
if
got
she can
the
handle, if she can handle the hair pull,
I don't know, man. Her face reminds me of the no hairline tribe.
The no hairline tribe. This guy.
Oh yeah.
You said the no hairline tribe.
Yeah, which the hairline starts in the middle of the head.
How the fuck does that even happen? Jesus Christ.
He's another example. They all trying to aim for that small waist and wide thighs and shit.
Well, that's what guys like.
Yeah,
man. I mean, like that's you, Ray.
That's what guys like. So many guys want a chick with a gut. I mean, how does your gut hang out further than your titties?
I don't.
Let me show this one.
It gets to be mandatory though. She has to have a membership.
She's cute.
I agree.
Yep.
She gonna have to get in the gym though, man. Them arms.
Yeah. Send me that.
She is cute. Them arms, though, bro.
Because goddamn, she probably is at a gym.
Oh man,
them arms are kind of man.
No, she's at a gym.
What's now?
She must
Ray?
be focused on weight instead of tone.
What the fuck means that we're normal arms, Ray?
Bro,
what you mean, man?
They're normal.
Open the picture back up and tell me that woman didn't have big ass fucking arms, bro. She lifted goddamn buildings, nigga.
No, she got big arms. She just got a lot of fat around the upper part of her arm. That's all.
Yeah,
man, she ain't too strong for me, but she too strong for you,
bro. This bitch lift brick houses, bro.
That's not even muscular. That's not muscular, Ray.
That's not fat.
That's fat.
That's a normal arm for a female, dude.
Nigga.
Man, boy, you better alpha your
chicks.
You better alpha your way through that, boy. You better alpha your way through that.
Y'all are wild, bro. What y'all smoke? What do y'all smoke? I need to start smoking what you smoke, man. God damn.
Ray,
you get them girls that still got. You get them older girls that still got training bras on. What the fuck?
I would give her the force of 10,000 Hawks, man. What the hell?
This guy said I'll give her the work of the 10,000. You know what? All right, I got you, Ray. This one Ray and Charles. This one Ray and Charles. Right
He said he wants some thickles. That looks weird.
Nah.
That's Ray and Charles. There you go.
That's weird. That's not me.
That's you.
That might be my homeboys because they love them.
Nah,
I can handle that.
Birds of a feather flock together.
I
can handle
that. On the medium back with this titanium back, eh?
I can handle that, boy. I'll put her to sleep.
No, show a picture of what PK likes. Show those anorexic, big titties, cave pictures.
She's kind of cute.
Hey, I'm really not lying. I'll put that to sleep. I have before.
Y'all don't have no consistent. There's no consistent standard. Like that's what I've noticed so
I have
far.
a consistent standard.
It's not consistent.
She's cute. Shit.
I got a range. Yeah,
You got a sex appeal right there. See, that's what you call sex appeal. Like she doesn't even have to smile.
Well, so put her picture right next to the other girl's pictures with the fucking big ass brownie cars. Put her picture next to the girl with the big brownie cars, and you'll be able to see the difference. There's a difference. There's a difference, sir.
What's up with these bitches want to be the next?
I'm going to tell you something. It's proportion. Men don't like guts. You're just socialized to date all these gut be gone bitches. Now.
Who likes
What's some of these bitches want to look like? It's like they're aiming for to be the next or better than Stacey Dash look.
The chick you put up there had a set of abs.
So
She
what
works.
look like Bobby?
Now, you got to think about this shit. Them bitches ain't nothing to play with because the only difference is some chicks got more lower body than others.
Look, I wasn't even talking about her lower body. I was saying her arms are built like fucking barrels, nigga. That's what I was
They're not
saying.
built. Nigga, you need
Nah,
your
they're
eyes.
not built like
Her
barrels.
eyes are not.
They're just a little
God,
bit bigger.
God damn.
She's hot. Yeah, she's
Oh,
hot.
yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
sure, Ray?
Hold
Are you
on.
sure, Ray?
I just
Brother
looked down at
PK.
my phone. Oh
Are you
Lord,
sure?
have mercy. Light
You're
skin
sure, PK? PK.
gang.
Is he not too sick? Is
Send
that
me
titty
that
so
one.
not big enough?
Hold on. Stop talking, sir. Stop talking, sir. Art, send me that one, sir. Please. Send me that one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's a good example. Yes, I shall. She shall be used for my thumbnails. Yeah.
I guess he was. My man said he gonna beat his dick like a UFC fight.
You there? Hey, you gotta build your stroke number somehow, boy. Sometimes, shit, man.
Damn.
Shit. Hey, that one comedian said, "Boy, you gotta build your stroke number." I don't know who it was, Cat Williams or Dave Chappelle, whichever one. Shit.
God damn, that was a fine bitch. Like shit. Like
But I don't think you can handle that charge. That's too much for you, boy. Like PK, man. You like PK, ain't
Nah, that's a lie. He's on your side.
I'll be like,
He can't hang with me, bro. He like big bitches. Nah, that's a no go.
man. I'm like McDonald's, over 1 billion served. Fuck that. Shit, and satisfied. I got more bodies than Arlington National Cemetery, so fuck that.
They all big bitches. Every last
Nah,
one of them. Straight out the trailer park.
every last one of my friends know. Every last one of my friends know I rebuked the big bitch.
I don't know. Not tonight, bro. You showing me a different side. You got a couple drinks in you, and it's like, yeah. I got my sights set on big bitches.
What you do? You get the little skinny white
Oh,
girl.
hell no.
Oh, that's them.
Not bad. Not bad.
Bitch.
Oh hell no, y'all are.
That's what I'm talking about. Now that's She-Hulk thighs right there. She got them She-Hulk thighs. Yep.
Man,
That's
She-Hulk
Y'all different, bro.
Yes. We come from Africa. Or I come from
Y'all
Africa.
different, bro.
Boy, I'll turn that upside down,
You hanging around
sideways.
the white girls too much, man. You hanging around them because you like. I remember being in the yard. They were like,
If
"Oh
you
my
can't
god,
pick that up, something wrong.
it was like because you gotta have the proportion, no waist, at least a C cup, and an ass, no waist. Like a lot of black dudes date just about anything.
Boy, if you can't pick that up,
And
something
by the
wrong with
way,
you.
PK, there's a spectrum. Like, yeah, she's cute, but she doesn't have to have all the body, but she has to have some. Some girls are gonna be more developed, like fucking old school photography and shit. You know, they just gonna naturally be developed. Like,
Uncle Tigger says she looks sturdy.
she got them childbearing hips. Like she could bear some children.
And get us
Oh, that's
underage
one
children
hell
out of
of a
here.
that's one hell of a transition from the last picture.
Yeah, I mean, she cute. She cute.
Yeah.
She's cute.
Yeah.
She cute. Like
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
there's cute, there's sexy, and then there's some people who got sex appeal.
This is fun times. I mean, it's fun times.
Like, would I fuck with a fuck? Yeah. Shit.
I would,
Nothing like
first thing I would ask.
I don't know. I'd have to check her fucking birth certificate.
Yeah. Because she looked like she in her parents' home.
Yeah, I mean she's cute, but like I'd have to check her. Like, let me
This
check your
nigga
ID.
said this nigga said she looked like she's in a brownstone. What the fuck?
Like, I don't
No. She looked like she in her parents' home.
That's why I said it looked like she in a brownstone. But goddamn. But then again, that's another thing. Because so many niggas be dating these ultra old bitches. It's very foreign for a lot of black men to date a chick still in her prime.
I'm not. You know, like I said, have to check her.
I mean,
check her ID, make sure.
You gotta pull up on her like a car stop. I need license and registration. Fuck that.
Yeah, gonna have to check here.
Like I'm 22 years old. Oh God, Jesus. Ooh, Lord, if I'm you pregnant. Oh, she works out.
I'm Amazonian. That's an
Wait a minute.
Amazonian. That's
Damn.
a
Yeah,
challenge
yeah.
right
Send
there.
me that one.
Yeah, I'd have her. She's fit. You can tell.
Oh yeah.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
she fit like a
What do you mean,
motherfucker.
PK?
Oh
What do you
boy, and
What's
she
mean?
got
that?
that little.
You couldn't fuck that PK?
She
You're
got that
Yeah,
accusing
elf
yeah, I
us.
would.
nose too.
You're
I
accusing
think
us
PK. I
as
think
stomping
PK
No,
looks
there's a
around
like
without.
she's
difference.
better.
There's a difference. The difference is that you could tell that she's the woman who actually takes care of herself. The other women just look like they fucking ate some food and they was good to go. It's a
Oh, you
difference. She's
tripping?
not gonna get. She's not gonna get. She's not gonna get. She's not gonna get fat after I give her a couple McDoubles. You feel me?
Oh man, no,
Yeah, but we
That's
are
not how
the
that
ones who
works.
jump
If I put
around
a
I'm
here.
get
baby in her, I know the weight's
a
gonna go away.
baby, nigga. I'm getting 7
You
kids
know,
out of that one. You hear me? I'm having a kingdom.
she's not. She's not built like a muffin. You feel me? She gonna be all right if she get pregnant. She gonna be
She gonna
okay.
be she gonna
All
be
you gotta
shitting out a
do,
bunch of Hanmas. I
all
tell
you
you
got,
that.
all you gotta say, Aquateki, all skeet, 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 skeet.
All strong kids. All strong
Oh my
kids.
god! Oh my god! I would empty my nuts till they dissolve. I swear to God, like I would like
Kids gonna
40.
come out. Kids gonna come out crushing tables.
Yeah, I don't mind women that are fit. There's a difference. There's a difference for fit women and
Every
fat
woman
women.
should be fit. Like if they fit like that, ooh, I gotta look it close it up. She got
Not
a
my
good.
cup of tea. She's
I
got a
mean,
nice body, not my cup of tea though.
she got a nice package. Her face is nice too. I don't care about the blonde hair too much, but you know,
Nah.
she
She
looks like
loses points on a lot of shit for me. A
You
lot
can
of
keep
shit.
that.
she looks like she's French and black. She's
She got
from
the
Les
she got the raptor nails. She got
I
Oh,
the
Keisha
mean,
blonde
Cole
wig.
build.
I
She got the
mean,
tattoo
Oh,
with the
So
Keisha
she,
leather
Cole
on
look
so
her
you know
alike.
hand.
she's
Like,
she
I'm
knows she's
sorry,
smoking
bro.
and passing. You know she's
Yeah,
smoking and passing.
yeah.
I would say
You
I would
you
snatch
good
the
for
wig off her
one
head.
night, if that.
She
Okay,
looks like
Michelle build.
But
looks like
PK, what if she made you some bomb ass breakfast the next day?
That's
and
right. I'll eat
roll.
the breakfast and then head out.
And then guess what? And guess what PK would do? He would keep her around because she rolls the most splendiferous blunts.
That's fine. And she could do that, and that would be where she would live. Literally, rolling blunts and sucking dick. That would be her life.
And PK would be right there simping.
Nah, no,
Never,
not
never
at all.
give you up, no matter how you treat me.
Nah, she'd be stuck in fuck zone.
Hey, you
That's
know
your
what
life
though,
now.
man? You know what? I've seen so many fights break out, man, in the clubs and shit when bitches come looking just like those females in these pictures. These dudes, man, hey, they'll get jealous of them motherfucker.
Really?
Like total simping. I'm like, wow.
I mean, that's normal.
It's
That's normal.
cause they'll do shit. They will do shit, unnecessary shit, to show out. They'll create a scene just so they can show out.
One
And
thing I
PK
never
Like,
understood.
and then Marie Hall come up in there with the bitch and be like, "Yeah, your boyfriend just got locked up. Hey, you need to show to the crowd. Come on, girl. Let me take you
Here
to
you
my
go,
house."
Ray. This is all you, Ray. That's all
Yep.
you, Ray.
Oh no.
God damn.
What the fuck is
Hey,
that?
hey,
It's a
I ain't gonna,
T-shirt.
I ain't
Extra
gonna
thick.
lie. I mean, in my simp days, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah.
One thing I don't understand is how can you simp?
Oh my
How does it work?
Damn, Ray, that's
it's
you.
thirsty niggas.
Yeah. In my back of my, yeah.
Bro.
Yep. Looking cute just like that. Yep. But built just like that. Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
Man.
it's supposed to be really that important to do it. I just don't understand it. I don't get it.
Damn, he said, "Dilly, that important to go that damn low."
Snake man, I don't know about you, bro. You've been hitting and missing, so I can't call it here. I can't call it.
I mean, but
You
though,
know what? In the words of Robin Herd, he's like, "Man, I had to call Dick Gregory." He said, "The bitch too big, man. The bitch too big."
oh,
Hell yeah.
now that's
She's built right.
now,
If this
that's
isn't
righteous
Photoshop,
right
she's
there.
built right.
Send
No, that's
me
righteous right
that
there.
motherfucker now.
Yes, you hear me? Hey, I thought PK would say that's gonna be too much.
Nah,
Nah,
she's
that's too
built
much
right.
for PK. Nah, she's too much for you, nigga. Move
She's
out the
about
way.
five. She's about 5'6". She's got a nice C cup, double C
PK,
mini,
stop the
Did I,
cat.
nice
did I not tell
ass,
you?
cinch
Did I not
waist.
tell you
Yeah,
that I was I
yeah.
right on the proportions?
She's built
You
right.
gotta have a heart shaped ass, at least a C cup, no waist, no waist.
She is
Man,
built right.
PK, you're all over the place.
I'm
Man,
pretty consistent. You just ain't paying attention.
Like
man.
consistent with what? Your inconsistency?
My
Oh,
standard, yeah.
bring her
It's
back up
pretty
again
clear.
for the folks. Bring her back up for the folks up there, man. That is what you call God showing off. Mm.
Yeah,
Look, look
yeah.
at that. Like,
You said God threw it off. Yes, sir.
God
Oh
damn,
boy,
man. I feel like coming to America coming on, like the preacher.
Man, I
You
well,
know
know,
that's
she
honey.
no
she
bag to
cool.
bake it,
That's
no
a whole bunch
God.
of. That's a whole thing of honey frosted flakes right there, boy. You hear me?
So that is a woman that needs a baptism. You know, that right baptism.
Man,
You need to lay hands.
she ain't never paid a bill and will never pay a bill in her life, bro.
No,
Ever.
no. I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
as long as I got a face, she will always have a place to sit.
She's cute. Even though she don't got like a. She's cute. Let me show this one. I mean, she's not like out the world brick house, but I mean, she's fit. She's fit and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
nice.
she's fit. Yeah,
Oh,
she's
Yeah,
fit.
she's
no,
fit.
that's Khmer Russo.
Yeah, she's all right. Yeah, yeah.
Khmer Russo. She got a boob job, but that's cool.
Ah,
I don't
It must have
mind
been
her
after
having
this
a
picture.
boob. It's not in that picture, but she had a boob job. Well, you gotta think about it. She's very, very lean. Like, I mean,
Yeah,
really lean. So she's
yeah,
a
I'd
fit.
have her.
she's like a lean curvy because she has some
Oh,
curves like right here, but
she
she
does
just
a lot of squats. She
To
does
keep
pull up.
100, I would
Oh,
be
that's Khmer
scared.
Russo.
I would be scared because when I go into my savage mode in sex, that I would break her.
So
you ain't breaking her.
you ain't breaking her. She built
Oh,
fine.
no.
Trust me.
What are you
He's
afraid of?
like, you forgot what tribe he's from. He said he from the Hunglo tribe. He don't do that.
Which tribe I'm in?
He said the hung low. The hung low.
He said I'm from the Hunglo tribe. That's my tribe. I like to thank the
That ain't
Oh
for me.
boy. Oh, I like how. Oh Lord, she
That
put
ain't
that
for
baby
me.
oil on.
That's borderline.
Oh,
But
you
that's
tripping?
nice stuff.
She's
I
nice,
mean,
not for me.
Oh
yes,
man,
but
that's
for
nice.
me, it's the
That's
tattoos.
There's a lot of there's a
You
lot
know
here.
how you deal with the
Not for me.
tattoos?
You
I
close
know.
that.
Don't look at it. I know.
No, you spray your stuff on them, cover them up. That's how you.
you hear me?
Not for me, bro. I don't know how
You
y'all
know,
do it.
Art,
Safe live.
he probably got like he probably so backed up he could paint a school bus.
Me?
Man.
All right, let me ask y'all a
No.
question. How much you think that woman weigh?
About 180.
You think so?
180. 180, 190.
Let us say that. Let us say
Depends
that.
on how tall she is.
I could lift her. You would break Ray. My name PK.
I'll put it to you
Well,
this way.
how much do you think she weighs? That's the
I
question.
could
How
pick
much
that.
do you
I
think?
could pick that over
I
one
don't
arm.
care about whether or not you can pick her up. I'm asking you. a
160,
question. How much do you
170.
think she weighs?
160, 170.
She's about from her, depending on how tall she is, she could be anywhere from 160 to about 190.
That
Which
woman's
is
around
something
190, starting off.
Which is
She's
something I
around
could pick up
190.
with one arm.
Why?
The reason
What?
why, if she's tall, okay, I get 190. But if she's short, she's around 165.
She's
So
not short. She's around the height of. I
let's
would
see.
give her just from looking at the
Yeah.
picture and looking at what's
I
around her.
don't care.
Bring
Nigga,
the picture back up, bro. Let me see.
She's
Let me
take
see again.
downable. She's
You
take
can measure her
downable.
based
I don't
on
care.
what she's around.
But
It's
she's
not
not
much.
a fat chick.
The curtains, which is the window behind her, because of perspective, you can measure her.
I would say
I don't.
between 90 kilos and 100.
I don't care to be all that, nigga. No, it's not
She's
worth
around
being all.
She's around 5'7". She weighs around 185 to 190.
It's
At
not
on the
worth
low end.
going in.
But then
Fuck.
again, you gotta remember, she's not
what you would consider a fat chick?
She's
Oh,
not
I gotta
fat.
smoke.
Her proportions are okay, but she's
Oh, I
fat,
gotta
dog.
smoke. Hey, I don't give a damn. She's takedownable. I don't give a damn about that.
Some
She's
women can't
takedownable.
help
Damn
if they got hips or ass. I
He
mean,
he,
Man,
he said he wants that weight on him.
yeah.
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
bro.
Down PK talking about that. That's just takedownable.
One thing I'm asking me is, did you break your back once fucking a woman? Why are you so focused on weight?
There
Nah,
he
bro.
did
That's a
because
fat
Yeah,
bitch,
right.
bro.
He looking at it with such a meticulous view.
cute.
That's just a big bitch, man. This one's cute. She's really cute.
It's okay.
Small.
It's okay.
See, you got to think about it. The average black man probably date William the Refrigerator Perry, and it shows because I could tell a nigga fresh out the joint because one, the nigga drinking wine coolers because he trying to get back into drinking, so you got to do it easy, and two, this bitch gonna be big, but she pay for everything, so he has to till he get on his feet.
I'm on a no fat bitch diet, bro. If I like 185-pound chicks, man, that's you. I don't do that. I just don't do that. That's a no go.
Nah,
Oh.
this chick right here. I don't know why it
Okay.
won't show. Let me see if I can. No, I'll just share it. Fuck it. Now this chick is. I could definitely tell you it's gonna be like 180 to 190.
Shit. More chicken for me, mama.
Her. She's definitely
Oof,
180, 190.
Oof.
That's thick.
Oh, I could pick her up with ease.
Man, that's a
Yes.
big bitch.
Yeah,
No,
she's
that's
180, 190 at
no, that's
least.
220. That's 220.
I'd pick her up with ease.
210. That's about 210.
With
I don't know.
ease.
I
That's
don't know, man.
210
She's like 5. She's like 5'6". She's about
because
5'6".
5'6",
because
5'5".
because her lower body is bigger than the one chick at the window,
Right.
and you
I
carry
like
most
it.
of the weight there. Like I've dated chicks because they ride bikes. I mean, for they do at least about 100 miles a week. You got to think they're developing all that muscle and all that ass, so they're gonna keep on. She's gonna be about 180, 195, 180.
That's what I
But
said.
that's all muscle. You got to think if you're riding bikes, you're gonna develop big ass thighs. Like
Man, I don't give a fuck.
She ain't riding bikes though.
Nah, that's a
riding dick.
true bike riding.
Well, whatever you're doing, baby, keep it up. Yeah, I like it. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, let them Chun-Li thighs exude.
Those are not Chun-Li thighs.
They are really not.
Those are
I ain't talking
Homo
about them.
thighs.
Those are extra large French fry thighs.
Like those are the kind of thighs she gave you the big boot, drop the leg on top of you, lay on top of you, 1, 2, 3. You check.
I mean, it's a different conversation. So, two conversations. The first one is we fucking? Okay, maybe.
Kutra said, I'm still beating.
Yeah, okay, maybe. That's a different conversation for me, right? Like, what is my standard, and am I willing to fuck it? Like, I'd fuck a lot of things, but would I ever commit or
Ooh,
want
not
to fuck with
this
it?
though.
Probably
No.
not.
Well, what do you think about this?
That's good. That's good.
I'll take this.
That's
one
all
right
right.
here.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, I was going to say, it's like, this is the other chick that we saw. That she just
Yeah.
in a different outfit.
Yeah, that's about to say. Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
she kind of
shit.
old in the face, man. She like 30 something, but that's okay.
No, this is the other chick. This is the other chick. Hold on.
PK is the adversary. 100.
These two are the same chick.
That's the same woman?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, makeup's a hell of a thing, isn't it?
Or your eyes are just damaged.
Remember that picture?
Yeah, I do. Zoom in again. No, zoom in on that one. Yeah, that one right there. Let me see your face.
Remember this outfit?
Yeah, no, it was. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because it was too far away before I couldn't really see her face as good. Yeah, she kind of old in the face, bro. I'm not saying she's not cute. She couldn't get the wood, but I'm just saying she kind of old in the face.
Yeah. I'd say, oh yeah, that's good. Just if you take it down.
She looks like a girl next door type. Just thick as hell. Hold on.
Yeah.
This one.
Oh yeah. She got an extremely cute face.
Yes, you do.
Oh, yes. I like how the shape just folds like right
The
into
face
it.
is not really mine.
It's
That's not really my
proper.
face.
The thighs and
She's got
everything look
cute
like
dimples,
it look like
you
it
know,
matches.
Looks like a bulldog.
cute eyes.
Yeah.
She's a girl next door type.
Yeah, she's got a cute face, in my opinion.
One thing though that gets me, boys, those chicks, man, with that even copper
You could tell she weighed a
brown,
lot. She weighed a
that,
lot previous to that
that
picture, man, because
even
she's got the
tone,
stretch marks going.
that
I
even
don't know if
tone
you saw
gets
the
me,
zebra
boy.
stripes.
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
So she's been losing weight.
I was
Hey,
told there's a
hey,
lot of
good
them
for
in
her.
Brazil.
Yeah, good for
I,
her. Yeah.
I was told
Nah,
there's a lot of them
the
in Brazil and
face
Colombia, the
doesn't.
even
The face
tone
doesn't do it
brown
for me.
copper skin.
Here goes Charles. This is yours right here, buddy. This is all you. This is all Charles right here. Oh wait, I can't show that she's naked underneath. Never mind.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Rip.
Yeah, can't show that one.
I mean, you can put the link in private chat.
Guess I could. Oh, she's cute. I like that. I like her. Hold on. I know PK might not because she's a little thicker, but
Hey man,
Yeah.
I know black men pretty well, apparently.
Yeah, PK is a grand adversary to all black men on this earth.
Apparently so.
no, there's a couple girls that keep PK light that I like. I like her.
I like her okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd give her a shot.
Ooh,
I'd give her a shot.
I give her a little bit more than one shot, but hey.
Oh man, that's so boy. Give her the thunder. Shit.
I'd give
Hell
her a
yeah.
shot. Yeah.
Charles over there using all his lubriderm.
Yeah,
turn
bro.
turn her upside down, boy.
He running out, bro.
He ran out. He had to go to the store, huh?
He's over there using extra virgin olive oil, and his hand's not a virgin.
It's like his hand is telling him back again, ain't you?
Ugh. You know what? There's something with dark skinned black women and red lipstick that just turns me off.
Man, I love dark skin black
I gotta I
red
gotta
lipstick.
agree. I kind of
don't
agree with you on
care.
that one.
It's just my preference. I love this.
I don't do that. I agree with you, Art. Yeah, I'm not with
For
that.
me, it's a cultural thing. I like black lipstick because that's what our women used culturally.
No, they're just something. It's just the skin. It's just like I don't know.
I got a preference for
It's
dark
like
skin women.
it's like
It's just the dark skin with the bright red lipstick.
yeah. You're like, bitch. You could just use lip gloss, bitch.
I don't care. I don't know. They get shit off that I wouldn't let other women get off. I'm more meticulous, so I'm not gonna lie. They get.
Yeah,
extra
in the
points
end, I
for being
really
dark
don't care about lipstick because fucking is fucking.
Like if it's maroon, that's fine. But
Show me the picture. Show me the picture you're talking about.
Right, hold on.
Because she probably y'all gonna be upset because she's just gonna get points for no goddamn reason in my brain. Yeah, she gets points for no goddamn reason. Yep. Yeah, that's a, yeah. She
Yeah,
does. She ain't.
I would
Yeah.
fuck her, but
She ain't
the
even
lipstick
like she
part,
kind of
I don't
heavy
get
for
it.
my. She kind of heavy for my. My taste.
Yeah, for
but
your
I
old
still,
back.
She ain't
yeah,
heavy. That's not
think
heavy.
she's cute,
That's
though.
not heavy.
BK, we get it. You have an old back. You have a 60-year-old back. We get it, BK. You need it lighter.
No, I like dark skinned women. Don't get me wrong. I like dark skinned, but there's something with that super bright red lipstick sometimes they wear.
I think she's really
or they
cute.
put that white eyeshadow on. It's just like, come on, really?
Yeah, it's illegal.
shit,
I
dude.
probably shouldn't say anymore. She's just cute in my book.
She's cute.
She fits cute for me.
I just don't like them
Even
chicks
with the
with them-
weight. I
don't
wish she
like
would
them
lose
chicks
some
with the
weight, but I'd
sexy-
still probably take her with the weight that she's got. Like personally,
I don't like
She gets
them
points
chicks with
just
that
'cause of her
sexy,
skin
eerie
tone.
look. Like they got that face where it's just sexy but creepy at the same time.
That's just me, but I like this one though. She can definitely get it.
I don't want the bitches look like they'll stab you and shit in their sleep.
I know you like them big bitches that'll smother you.
She can definitely get it.
Now you like them twigs, motherfucker, here where their bones will
Nah,
stab you.
you're
and
right.
shit.
You're right. Yeah, no, this one's a no go for me.
You don't
Them
like this?
bones will stab you
No,
as
I
soon as you
don't.
hit it from the back.
Really?
Dude.
Really.
I
Wow.
mean, she's
Okay.
old. She's old, but
Now that's fine. Yeah,
Yeah,
she gotta have
she's
some meat.
nice.
Yeah, yeah, she
She's
gotta have some form.
That's nice
But
right there.
nah, PK want them bones to hit him.
hold on, PK. PK, brings the picture up again. Where's the arms too big, PK?
The no bone army.
No.
The
The
no
arms are
bony
too
army
big. I
right
mean, you
here.
can see underneath her arms, bro. She got like a double chin going on underneath her arms, bro. She wearing something to tighten up her stomach, bro. She's overweight. No, I don't want her. She got like a waist trainer or something, or that's photoshopped A or B.
The no bony army.
No bony.
And it was written in the book
I mean,
of
you
the
can't
Black
see her
Man.
shoulder blades, man. She's overweight, bro. I'm sorry.
It was written in the book of the Black Man. Be aware of the adversary with the name PK, the false angel.
When he bends them over, boy, he want them bones to hit him, boy.
No, I
Hit him on
don't.
the stomach, don't it?
Nah, good.
Yeah.
That
You like
ain't
the
it.
you like the bony doggy style, don't you?
That ain't it. That ain't it.
Yeah. This is the no bony army right here, boy.
I'm not going.
All meat
It's,
over here.
it's the truth is you can see some of the pictures of the women I dealt with. You probably wouldn't like them because you like fat bitches. But I'm just saying though, I dealt with some beautiful women.
Hey,
Well,
I know if it
don't like
goes.
fat bitches.
She's
Yeah,
built, but once again, I would ask where's the ass.
see over here when it goes into the Mad Max days, all the meat is over here. All the meat shop right over here.
There you
Hey
go.
man, that's all you. You got it, Ray.
Oh yeah. I'll make holes in the wall. Yeah. I like that. I like that even tone. I like that even tone brown. You see, just oh man.
Y'all guys
What?
are nuts.
What the? One thing I don't get. What do you mean with is that even tone? What kind
I
of
don't know
black
what he
people
means
are
by that.
over here
Her
in
skin is
America?
not discolored in any area. That's
I
why.
think he's talking about weight.
No,
What Art said.
the skin is not discolored in any area.
What the
What
fuck?
the fuck?
Like so, some areas in some girls' bodies may be a little bit darker than some. And this tone is even. It's just it's the same color.
Oh, okay.
You just
I've
not.
never really cared.
Is
for
that not normal?
I thought it was
I mean-
pretty normal.
No, it can happen. I've seen it. Girls may have
You mean like a
uneven tone.
tan?
Yes, something like that. You,
All
yeah,
right.
you can
Yeah,
use
I
that.
need that
something like
explained. I don't understand.
Are you talking about leprosy?
No, just like
Oh.
if the tone is even, like if the same shade, if she's the same shade all the way around, if that's the best way I can.
But that's normal.
Not really.
Okay.
Because
Can you give me a comparison picture?
He showed a bunch of them. Damn.
I mean, they were even toned as far as I could tell. I mean, I've never even heard it described that way. Like even tone, usually for me, it's like it's more so about like
I've seen a lot of examples of
your
them. Some
proportion, like
brothers
your
that
weight, like things like that, like tone. Like so,
I've
for
seen
instance, if
like
the bitch has a big
stretch mark.
fucking
It's like stretch marks, kind of like that. The tones of the stretch, you can tell because the tones are different. Because the skin is stretched out.
Yeah, all that relates to is weight, like losing weight.
Yeah, but it has a different look.
Oh, okay.
How it looks.
Oh, so you used to bitches with fucking zebra stripes, man, dude.
Nah.
Okay, that will explain a lot.
This guy. Okay, whatever.
Man.
Oh man.
There you go.
I knew I was a part of the big bitch brigade.
She's cute.
Oh, see, yeah, she got that even tone. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, just all. Oh,
She
yeah.
just has normal skin, dog. Like I don't understand.
No. Oh my god, man.
Do you mean around the elbows? Do you mean that kind of thing? That's not everyone nearly has that shit.
Yeah, I've seen certain areas where they're like lighter than others, a little lighter than others. Other areas.
All right, bro. I need another drink for this. This is getting retarded. Hold on.
You crazy, nigga.
No, this chick
I've
was not
seen
really.
brothers that travel. They show
different females over there overseas, Colombia, Brazil, and I've seen a bunch of those kind of females where it's like it's just solid, like it's just one solid tone. They don't have a lot of that here.
I'll show this one. It ain't too bad. There we go.
Where over here it's like that where when the skin gets down towards when you get down towards the
She got
waist and the
small
thighs.
eyes. She got super small eyes though.
This woman right here.
Oh yeah. Well,
I think she's attractive, but man,
yeah.
She may be mixed with some Asian, like Korean.
Nah.
I think she's just mixed, like actually just mixed with something.
She got a small mouth too.
Nah, I'm good.
Big enough.
That's just
that's what you call unhinged a jaw.
Well, yeah. Hey, but I'll take it though. Shoot, no, I ain't complaining. Shit, PK may complain. It's too much for him. Shit.
Man, I complain
Too much
about
meat.
all the shit that y'all be on. Y'all be on some bullshit.
Yeah, man.
Y'all like them big bitches. I just be like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Motherfucker. Yeah,
Hey man, I'm not saying you can't love your big bitches, man. That's y'all, man. That's okay. You know, if there's more big bitches for y'all, then that means y'all can take multiple wives, and then that leaves me all the small bitches that I like. See, problem solved. Problem solved.
Is that really
Yeah,
happening?
you and them
It's an
Angelina Jolie built bitch.
We have PK's Lich King against the Beastmaster.
He keeps saying Beastmaster.
Oh, man. I mean, I give out exceptions. You know, I'm not like, weird. I give exceptions out. But I mean, those are mostly reserved for, very specific things. So,
Okay, she must got a butt lift.
I mean, I still have a weight range. If you go over that weight range, you're automatically fucking done for. Like,
Well, I mean, yeah, I have a weight. My weight range is better now than I was in my blue pill days. But yeah, I still like them. With some
No,
meat.
sir.
Now that is
No.
yeah.
No.
Yeah. In the face. Oh yes, just perfect.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, you tripping.
No.
Sit down, boy.
You will be fighting someone every single day.
Hey, you know how many dudes in the club, bro, I've seen will fight over chicks this size like
they
that,
stupid.
man.
I ain't fighting.
Yes. Like ultimate simps, bro. Like,
man, she built like a butter biscuit. I don't want nothing to do with her.
I have to test the ass if it was real.
Look, send me
It
that
isn't.
picture too, bro.
You don't know it isn't.
Yeah, send that to my email. Oh yeah.
This up PK's alley right here. She's cute.
Is she an adult?
There's nothing you can do to induct me into the big bitch brigade. It's just not gonna happen.
You tripping, sir?
Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah.
Oh Lord. Oh, that's a big transition from the last picture.
This is fine.
She needs some food.
Soon as the wind blows, she gone, man.
Yeah, she's fine. I don't know what's wrong with
Like
you
I
guys.
said, PK is a Lich King. He likes some smoke.
I mean, she probably weighs like 130 pounds, man. She's fine, bro.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, she's cute. I'll get her. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
So soon as one strong wind comes, she gone. No meat.
Look, but that's why she's on my arm so I could pull it back down.
Yeah, man. If I would hit that ass, I would injure my hand because I hit the boat.
I don't know what's wrong with you. You tripping. You ain't never had sex with a woman that size. It sound like Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm down bad, and because I'm here in Germany, and the menu is not as
See, me
good.
and Sandman. Yeah, me and Sandman, motherfucker. Yeah.
You don't know. You don't know what it's like to toss a bitch around the room. You just don't know.
Oh, I know that. I know that.
Oh, you tripping?
You just don't know.
I know that.
The picture before this, I done tossed chicks. Yeah, like,
All right, man. If you built
yeah.
like a Super Saiyan blue nigga, if that's what you want to do, bro, you do you. I'm not
No,
into that.
I'm just
I'm
built
not
like an
into that.
African. I'm just built like an African. That's all I am. I'm not
You see,
Super Saiyan
I'm
blue.
built like an African. Oh man, that's funny.
No, but BK, I had sinned. I had fucked women with no ass because at some point you must drink from the dirty water if you go to the Sahara.
I mean, I feel you, but god damn, man.
I mean, there is not much, like I said, in Germany, there is not much menu out here for me. It's literally like I'm like Moses going 40 years through the desert.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Oh shit, y'all funny. Hey, as soon as you get some people talking about some damn females, man, it turns to a damn fast boy.
Hey.
Oh hell no. Ooh.
Different strokes for different folks.
She ain't got no
I
ass.
guess. That's really
Yeah, yeah, show her, yeah, 'cause that's
Yeah,
PK
shows
right
that
there.
shows that. So
No,
Does she show
yeah.
her ass? Like, is it like from the front or back?
Bro, this is sad.
No ass but bone.
Nah, hell no.
Oh yeah, that's all.
That ain't me. That's a no go.
What you mean, BK? She has thin
No.
arms. She has
No,
big
she has no
titties.
figure. She has no figure.
You like the bones that hit you in doggy style, don't you? Yeah, no, just all bones.
Nah, dude. She ain't got no figure at all.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Is that? I was like, what? I was like, oh my gosh.
All she got is tits. That's like that's white. That's white. That's white. That's white. That's white boy material. That ain't me. They like the ones with no ass. That ain't I. Not I. No sir.
I thought you were part of the cave worker. Are you not a cave worker?
Ah,
BK?
dog. No, not I.
Are you sure about it?
Huh?
Are you not a cave worker?
A cave worker sometimes, you know, the mines, you know what I mean? Digging for diamonds.
Now I understand you.
Nah, her though, that's a no-go, bro. She doesn't even pass the scale. Nah, I wouldn't fuck with this one either, so.
Oh, you tripping. You
It's
tripping.
the
Sit
face.
your ass down.
It's the face that fucks me up.
Yeah, the face. Yeah, the face. We won't put a
It's
face.
more than a face for me, but
Yeah. She got the Keisha face. Yeah.
I wouldn't
Look
fuck
like
with
it's in
neither
Africa.
chicks. Her neither.
Hold
Well,
on, let us see. Yeah, it's in Africa. It's in Africa.
No, I'm worried about that damn truck. Who got the damn truck by the rock? That's how you park your shit.
Hey man.
I mean, we have no maintenance here. But it could be Africa because for some reason Africa likes to drive Humvees.
It could be
trucks.
South America too. It's possible.
Yeah. I mean, it's not West Africa because the earth is not red.
Look like she might know how to cook too. Shit.
That's all right. She be cooking by her damn self.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you there though, good boy. Yeah. You start looking like Keisha and Tiffany Haddish. Yeah.
Man, I'm surprised. That's usually your speed.
Hell no. Blasphemy.
No. I like more the traditional look, if you get my drift.
Okay, so none of those fancy colors and
No, they're gonna have to
What do you
come
mean
with those
fancy
builds
colors?
that they're gonna have to come with those builds that I like with a soft voice. It can't be all horse. None of that. No.
What do you mean
What
by
else you
fancy
got?
colors?
I was talking about
we
her hair. Or not her hair, someone else's hair. That hair.
No, I'm talking about the voice, man. Yeah, because I can't.
She's cute. I like her. She's cute. I can fuck with that one.
The voice can be all sound like a horse.
What's a good art nostalgia has brought to us?
This art in more, not art.
I mean, I can never keep you up.
This is my speed. Yep, all day, every day. Yeah, I do it.
Oh Lord, no!
I do it.
Too top heavy.
I do it.
She need a few burgers, man.
Nah, I'm fine.
She
This is
ain't got
okay.
no ass, PK.
This is fine.
Yes,
This
I
is
mean,
sir.
fine. This is
okay.
fine.
Yeah,
She's
but
got a
she
big.
Thank God,
This is
thank God,
fine.
my brother AL in here. Yes, sir. Yes,
Okay.
sir.
This is fine.
We got
Keep
10
me.
Sign
cents
me
to
up.
be on this show.
Sign me up. I'm sold.
Look at
yeah, but
that.
she's a cute. You wouldn't pass her up just because she ain't got no ass like that. She's normal.
Ooh.
Oh,
You
Sign
got to
me
be
up.
over at some point in time. And if that motherfucker don't make a goddamn Georgia peach, then I can't do nothing with him.
Look,
I'm
look,
sorry.
look.
Team,
Sign me up. I'll
Uncle
team
take her.
PK.
meat,
Sign me up.
team
I'll
meat,
take her.
And look,
team meat.
She's the right. She's the right skin tone for me. She built right. She got a
Nah,
figure. She got
look,
nice
I'm
this,
chest,
good.
this,
cute
this is
face.
this is
Sign
what
me
you
up.
do. This is what you do. If you want to
Okay.
have a big ass, just hit a dog cell every single time. If you're doing it right, her ass will plump up. That's all they do.
Man,
Sign me up.
I don't know. I'm not a necromancer. I don't like those types.
Said necromancer.
You
Wow.
hear me?
You sure you're not the one in the cave, bro? You got something to tell us? You don't like her?
No, I don't like her. Like I
Oh
said,
man.
No, man.
too top heavy. Too top heavy.
That's too.
You
That's too
sure? You
small for me,
sure?
man.
You sure it ain't? It wasn't you that was in the cave? I don't know.
Okay, once again, I am here in Germany. I already told you I sinned a
Yeah, you
little
in the
bit.
cave. Yeah, you in the
That
cave.
bitch is Pirates of the Caribbean skinny, man.
I'm literally in the area where some mountain Germans are. So yeah,
Bro,
I'm
she built just fine, bro. She is built just fine.
As soon as the wind blows, she gone.
man, PK, never step a foot into Africa, you will burn like an unholy being in holy light.
I actually probably will. Yeah. Yeah, it's too hot there. Yeah.
Once again, PK, do you have melanin?
I do. Yeah, it was still too hot.
Are you sure about that?
Not enough to withstand that heat. That's a different level. It's like me moving to Texas. AL lives in Texas, bro. I couldn't do it every day. Y'all get like 100 and something degree weather, bro. I couldn't do it, bro. That's something else.
Freaking cry, baby. Yes, you could.
No,
Man up. You can do the heat.
I need some regular fucking climate, bro. I can't do anything above like 95, anything above 95 and below.
You know that
below
most of the earth is hot.
Below like 40, dude, is just like it's terrible. I can't.
You know that most of the earth is hot. You know that, so your climate
I'm
is
aware.
you live in the irregular climate.
I'm happy with this. Yeah. I don't like the cold here, but fuck it. If this is what I got to choose from, yeah. That hot shit though, nah, dude. 100-something degrees, nah, dude.
Man, you know that just
I'd be walking
canceled
around
movies.
naked all the time, and I go to jail, bro.
You know that you canceled a lot of continent land masses. Like you cannot go to South America. Africa is gone. Most of Asia is gone because it's jungle and desert.
Nah, they don't get up to 100-something. I've checked their weather. I'm aware. So no, they don't get up to 100.
So you could not live in Texas, but you could live in the Indian jungle.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. It doesn't get as hot. It gets as so. For instance,
Okay, what you been smoking?
Nothing.
Yeah.
It doesn't get it gets heat. The humidity is bad, but the heat isn't as bad. So
smoking an angel dust.
This is for the thick brothers out there. There you go.
Hell no.
Man,
I can take it down. Yes, sir.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
I'll pick that up with no problem.
Disappointment is immeasurable.
So PK, if she walked up to you right now and said you can have me, you gonna be like, oh shucks and all. You just not my cup of tea.
No, I would just say I pass. That's
PK
it.
be like, PK be like, how is the sickness? It's over 9,000.
Yeah, that's an easy pass for me.
Okay,
I pass women that look like that all the time. I don't know. And I just say, nah, I'm good. I don't even talk to you. I don't even look in your direction, to be honest. I don't even look in those types of women direction if they that big. Never.
You want them Pirates of the Caribbean Elizabeth Swan built bitches, don't
you don't get no talk. I don't even talk to you if you that big.
Man, PK
Real shit. I don't even talk. I treat you like a human being, but I'm not engaging in any sort of flirting with you. It's just not gonna happen. I'm not gonna do it.
PK needs some exorcism. Ancient African spirit must come back into his body.
Damn. You see that? You need to
Why you want me dealing with fat chicks, bro? What's wrong with you?
I'm not talking about fat chicks. I'm talking about
That's a fat bitch, bro. She 240 pounds, bro. Get out the face. She's fat.
She's not. She. Bitch, you
This
Michael
nigga
Jackson
act like
light
he just
skin.
a digital scale meter. He just knows exactly how much they
Yes, you can't use your eyeballs. Like that was a fat bitch.
Look at here, man. You over there sounding like you not too jerk. You can eyeball work and shit, man. Watch out.
I've had enough women. I think I can eyeball it pretty good. You gotta remember, I mean, like, I done bought lingerie for bitches. I know their sizes pretty well. Okay, I know pretty well. All right. So yeah, that was a fat bitch.
Oh, that was in your simp. That was in your simp days.
Nah, not in my simp days. I mean, they did shit for me, and I did shit as far as buying them lingerie to do stuff for me. That's all. I see it that way. But no simping. No simping involved.
Man, maybe
the
I'm
next
too
thing I
mature.
hear, you're gonna be paying for phone bills.
Wasn't no phone bills, no bills, none of that. You gonna
Okay,
wear
look.
this? This is what I want you to wear, and that was that.
Okay,
I
she
mean-
looks a little weird. I don't know if it's the bra. It might be because of her bra, because it's pushing up a little bit.
I bet you the next chick you show, he gonna pay her phone bills. Why?
Because that shit looks
Nah,
like
that'll
she
never
wears a
happen.
corset. Is that because it's weird? Because here in Germany, we have because of traditional clothes. Man, those titties look weird sometimes.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
this
exactly. Like that. Like
I
that.
like
It's
this one. Yeah. Yeah, this is my speed.
Okay. What?
She's
yeah.
toned very nicely. This is
What
what I
about
mean,
your
like tone.
arms,
So when
PK?
you say
What about your
tone,
arms?
when you say tone, this is what I think you mean.
They want to fuck a man.
Nah,
PK,
bro.
what about your arms? What about your arms?
She's got a nice
that bitch is
athletic
too
build, bro.
structured.
I would
She
do
look like
that.
the black female male Terminator. God damn it.
Nah, bro. She's built nice.
Yeah. PK, I'm gonna call BGS. We gonna take you to therapy. God
Nah,
damn it.
bro. She's built nice, bro. She's toned.
Yeah.
She works out. She's toned.
At first, I thought that was Angela Bassett for a minute.
So this is what I thought you meant by tone, Ray. I thought you meant like tone, like physically toned, like not skin tone. I didn't.
Toned.
That's what I thought you meant.
Yeah.
Like she looks toned.
So PK, do you understand? You like women with muscular arms,
Not particularly, no.
but you just say you like women who are toned.
Yeah, so you get up. Yeah, you fine.
He want them cut up like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
If you're gonna make me choose, right? Hypothetically, in between a fat bitch and a bitch who's toned, let's say she's built, and she has the features that men like, right? She's got nice tits, nice ass. You need to be toned. If you're not toned, it's a no go for me. Generally,
So
unless
now
you're within the weight range.
Now we do it. Now we do it into
For
reality.
her, it's okay. It's passable.
Would you
If she's in the
choose-
weight range and she's toned, you get a thumbs up from me.
No, what do you choose? An average? Now go to my style. An average sick African chick.
Huh?
A sick African chick. That means no belly, but a lot.
Sick. Hold on, I gotta ask because I can't understand.
Sick.
Actually,
Basically,
sick or thick, like S
Sick,
or T.
sick with K.
K.
C.
Oh, C. No, the first letter is it thick
Look
like
at it.
T, or is it sick with an S?
No,
That's what
he
I'm
said thick
asking.
with a T.
Okay,
With a
all right,
T.
thick. All right, thick.
A sick African chick that means no belly, but basically it's the ass range like the normal black people like, or
hear me?
anorexic, lich-looking skeleton bitch you like. What would you
I
choose?
don't know. I don't know
That's
what
what
you
he
mean by
wants.
that.
Yeah,
Like, go.
What would you choose?
It
basically he
depends on
wants
if
an
she's fat
Angelina.
or not.
Germany,
fat.
you know you got a problem.
He
Shit.
said, do you want an Angelina Jolie chick or a thick or
Is she fat or not?
No, because that's why I taught African. Fat
I
from
don't
what?
know. I don't know. I need a
He says
comparison.
African like this.
No, I don't want her. No.
Nah. She's not
No,
even
I don't.
African. Stop it.
I don't want her.
That's an ADOS bitch.
What?
He said that ADOS.
ADOS, yeah.
My palm is not even that light.
Well, she can get taken down.
No.
I know her. She been on like skits with Jay, or whatever his name is. But she fucked up her face because she had her face redone. She fucked it up.
Let me blow this up so I can see.
I mean, give me a comparison of a quote unquote thick African woman and some anorexic African.
Oh,
woman.
she'll get it all day.
What do you mean? I would not fuck with this woman on the screen. Never.
Yeah, you eat it like ribs, huh, AL?
Okay, PK, the nose turner upper. We don't give a shit, but you don't like somebody else.
I know. That's all you. You guys
You
got
hear
it.
me? You hear
guys
me,
got it.
AL? Yeah, finally, yes.
Look,
Yes.
listen, if that's what you like, man, listen, they out there for
All
you.
night been turning his nose up and some
They'll be
good old
chasing the
voluptuous. Good old voluptuous. See, what I think it is he don't want to make them cheeks clap. That's what I think it is.
I don't even know he knows how cheeks clapping sounds like.
I think he know how cheeks clap. He just like them semi anorexic ass bitches. All right, PK, can she get it? Can she get it, PK? She got to get it. She who say no to this bitch, I'm gonna come all the way to Indianapolis and wring your neck.
I don't live in Indianapolis, but nah, she's alright. She's alright. She passed. Yeah.
And became always with a crypt.
She's not like high tier for me. She passes though. Yeah.
Yeah, no, your women high tiers as the crypt keepers.
I guess so. By your standard, I guess so. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Y'all like big bitches, so
it's hard out here for a pimp.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Oof.
Okay, this got to be fake. She's got to be using a waist trainer. She has to.
It's like y'all like bitches on the far. I don't know. So let me ask y'all a question then. So what is the point about the weight conversation in general? If you guys like big bitches, like if that's what you like, then why you complain?
We don't bring up the weight conversation. It's you anorexic ass, scared, meat ass bras that do this shit.
Tell him, big bro. Tell him.
So y'all actually like big bitches.
We get it. We can't. Oh no, this bitch don't qualify. This bitch don't qualify. Hold on. Now, if you're not qualifying the bitch because of her ratchetness or the way she carry herself in public, you know what I'm saying? Or how she speak and whatnot. Okay, that's one thing. But you just disqualifying the bitch.
I solved it, AL. I solved it. AL, I solved it. He wants an Amber Turd.
Man,
Hold on.
she is beautiful. Her skin tone is beautiful, but man,
this is what I mean. This is what we mean by tone. You see, like this discoloration right around her shoulder and her stomach versus like your chest. This is what we're talking about. Tone. It's not even.
I've never.
Okay, you niggas ain't talking like y'all looking for the perfect bitch.
I was explaining tone, what skin tone, even skin tone is to him because he never heard it before.
Yeah,
but,
I
you
usually
can see it though, right?
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I've just
okay.
I've never.
It's not bad.
Okay. PK, will you hit that?
No. Even though.
Oh, God damn. I'm done. I'm done. Oh, my God.
You made your set go off, boy.
I think she has the skin tone that I like, man, but no.
Hey, you should have went back to the pictures earlier, though, man, for AL, boy.
Like I said, we don't like obese bitches that cannot walk. That we never said such it.
Yeah, but
like the one who always brought the ones that always brought up weight, and I watched you. You brought up weight by women who were different.
You mean fat bitches?
No.
I'm pretty clear on what my standard is for fat bitches. I don't understand why you don't.
PK want a bitch who can't cook, can't clean. She everything he picking, boy. That bitch gonna kill you. You gonna die, nigga. She ain't gonna feed you.
Okay. Is this woman too heavy for you? Is this woman too heavy for you? PK?
I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
You can set some paperwork on that and make sign signatures.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. That looks like an ass job to me.
I mean,
you put a wine glass on
so
that.
big
you hit that, PK. When you hit that.
That's nice right there.
Maybe that's kind of the toss up.
Like
But
this
I don't
nigga
know.
said, baby,
Nah,
oh
he's
my
tripping.
God.
Like that
You
He's
looks
was
like
tripping.
an
giving the
ass job.
Coliseum a
That looks
bad
like a
name
photo.
right now, PK.
It doesn't look like a Photoshop or an ass job to you.
No.
It does to me.
Team meat. No, it don't. Team meat.
It does
It
to
Team
doesn't
me,
look
meat.
bro.
for me. It doesn't look for me, but I'm still team meat.
I mean, like I don't mind a nice ass, but goddamn, that don't look right. That
What?
don't look right. Look at the rest of her proportion. Don't look right. See that's more like that's likely. Her ass looks more natural.
Oh, that's definitely
And
team meat right
that
there.
she reminds me.
She kind of
She
big for my
reminds me.
taste, but she kind of, that's natural. That's more natural.
She reminds me on the veterinarian I fucked in Nigeria. She should actually be here to test my farm animals, but we do something else in the barn.
Like that looks more believable to me, even if she did have a fucking ass shot, because the rest of her proportions are big too. Like you can look at her thighs and see it leads up to her ass. It matches up. Makes sense.
You can tell this picture's fake. You can see the stretching of the scene. Yeah, this picture's
You
fake.
better be lucky the commander ain't up because boy, we be ripping you a new one.
It's fine, man. You can.
It's
okay.
okay.
You don't
It's
have to
no.
agree with what my standards are. You gotta live by
Like
your own
I
standards.
said,
You like fat
Oh,
bitches, then go
trust me,
ahead.
I would never,
I just don't like fat
never
bitches, man. I
try to date
don't
on,
like
on
that.
your standard level. Shit, nigga. Hey, the
LA.
way your standard level is, nigga, you gonna be taking a 90-mile walk for the next 90 days in the Sahara Desert. No.
Ooh.
There you go.
Ooh. Boy, and if this was too big for him, something wrong with him.
Boy,
What's stupid?
if you say no to this, PK,
It's
if
the
you say no
background.
to
This one looks okay. Yeah, this one looks all right.
That's
It's a
team meat,
background
boy.
Photoshop. The background is
this
Photoshop,
nigga
isn't
said,
it?
look all right, boy.
Nah, I don't look like it.
I swear to God, I put some beef in her taco coming through steady Akko.
No, but LA, you must understand. PK is a lich crypt walker.
I guess so, man. I don't know. You guys are trying to get me to convert to the fat bitch brigade. It's just not gonna happen, bro. I'm sorry. I don't like the bitches, man. It'll never happen.
Okay, Kevin Samuels, we understand. We understand, Kevin.
Ain't
No big Shirley's for you. No big
big
Shirley's
bitch
for you.
zone. No big bitch
No,
zone.
don't compare PK to Saint Kevin.
Yeah.
Well, I mean to be
No,
fair, you gotta
hey,
remember.
no.
You got
Why
to
you
be fair.
bullshitting?
To be
Hey,
fair,
I've been St.
That's
Kevin
y'all
like
right there.
everybody else.
There
And
y'all
St. Kevin,
go.
when it came to them women, he wanted them motherfuckers super petite.
Oh, pretty face too. Hey, look at that, bro.
Man,
All I see is red pill and blue pill right now. The dude with the hands up.
No.
On the screen, on the screen, I can't see.
No.
Oh, we putting some beef in that taco coming through steady Akko. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. She getting
Yeah,
all
yeah.
I'm getting all that biscuits and gravy. I promise.
You hear me?
That biscuits and gravy. Wow.
Y'all are sacrilege, bro. This bitch is
Boy.
built
What do you
like
mean,
a
you
whole
blasphemer?
fucking. What the fuck?
All right when it comes to picking these bitches. Shut up.
Man, this bitch is built like a whole goddamn linebacker, dog.
No. That was a nice size Texas tailback, son. We running 48 belly all day long with her. We gonna get 8 yards in a cloud of dust behind her.
All right,
We
I
gonna
got you, PK. I got you, PK.
Oh my god, the
Hey,
linebackers.
AL, we put that in team meat.
Yeah, all day long. She first team All American.
There you go, PK.
She's all right. Needs more ass, but that's all right.
Oh,
yeah,
now she needs ass. Really?
No.
I mean, yeah, yeah.
Oh, see, even Art saying it.
That's all right.
She's
Needs
straight
more
right
ass.
there.
Yeah.
Like I said, PK likes those women who are raised fresh from the grave.
She got the braids in her hair. She all right.
I can't see all I see is red pill, blue pill hands.
Well, it's right here.
Okay, hold on, fellas.
I mean, it's okay. I would still ask her where your ass at.
Yeah, yeah.
No, yeah, that's right on PK's ass.
Her thighs are a bit her like she weighs like 100 pounds, give or take. Like actually 100 pounds.
It depends on how tall she is.
She's short. She ain't that
I
tall.
find it so interesting because something had happened in the past, something with your back, but because every time you see a woman, the first thing you ask is, "Is too heavy? Is she?"
I just like nice proportions. You guys like fat bitches, okay?
No, no,
This
no,
is
nigga. There's seriously something wrong with you, Negro. I'm
Look,
saying.
I've even acknowledged some of the fat bitches and said she's got nice proportions, just not my speed. That's
Man,
what I said. You don't remember that?
AL,
You don't
he's
remember
on the
that?
same. He's on the same level
You
as
don't remember
Game
that?
Changer.
Right.
He's
You
on
don't
the
remember
same
that?
level as Game
Right. You
Changer.
don't remember that?
Fuck you and your diplomaticness right now. You trying to be diplomatic about this shit? No, fuck that.
What do you mean? Hold on, I don't know a Game Changer. I only know Stove Changer.
Jeez, never that.
Stove changer.
Never
And
that.
every chick PK is picking, you can automatically tell that bitch don't know how to cook. That bitch
Never,
don't know how to cook.
never.
You
This
gonna
one
die.
never. This one never. Never,
Why?
ever.
Why, VK? Why?
Look.
Because she's too bottom heavy for him. She
Look.
got too many thighs and ass for him.
Look.
He does not know what to do with all that.
This is
That
a
man
female
is
linebacker,
tripping.
dog.
You tripping,
Are you
bud?
serious?
That
You
is
got
not no
no meat.
linebacker.
That's a
What do you
female
mean,
linebacker.
female linebacker
You-
She's
are
like
top heavy?
5. She's like
You
5'2",
are the one who
bro.
like top heavy women.
I said she's a
Yeah.
female. I didn't say she was a male linebacker because we got those exist. She's a female linebacker. She bottom heavy, bro, and
He
she
got
built
no
like a
meat.
butter biscuit, bro.
He got no meat, and she is a part of Team Meat.
Look,
Team
listen.
Meat, bitch.
Why are you worried about my meat? But I will go ahead and
I ain't
describe
worried
your
about
meat.
your meat, motherfucker.
Listen, my
You ain't
meat's
got no meat for that.
okay.
That's why you can't handle that.
My meat is okay. It's long enough. I have heard. Okay. But listen, there's a such thing as too much ass, and listen, my
She's
meat,
nice. I
my
like. I
meat
like
What
ain't
the hell you say?
no.
PK.
I'm not doing calisthenics, nigga.
Should I buy
PK,
you?
you up
This
here on the
is it.
stream
This
giving
one
me
right here. Yeah, I
emotional
like this one a lot.
damage.
She gets extra points, but yeah. Anyway, besides the extra points, yeah, that's my speed right here. Yep,
Yeah, because she has no ass.
that's not why she gets extra points because of her skin tone.
PK is a titty man. Y'all ain't figured it out. PK like titties. He do not like ass. That's what he trying to tell you in a nutshell.
That ain't it. That's not true.
I mean, it sounds
Man,
like
that's
it.
what the fuck you picking. That's
like
what the
that.
fuck you picking.
I'm still a Negro. I like ass more than tits, but I'm just gonna.
Are you sure about that?
100%.
Yeah, because we gonna have to take your blood pressure.
PK, give
Man,
at
I
some point
seen
I will
chicks,
buy you
man,
a
built
ticket.
like that, boy. They
buy
be
you a
wore
ticket,
out.
and then we go to the ancient course, and your back will be strong like the Shaka Zulu spear.
No, my chicks gotta have that meat, boy. They gotta look like they got life still in them. Damn
Look,
it, hell.
dude, life is not fat, bro. I hate to
Nah,
break it to
man.
you. I
Fat
knew
my
you
ass.
grew up in the
Well,
black world where fat bitches is what you love,
Fuck
bro. But
you,
listen,
man.
listen, no.
Team Meat, motherfucker.
There's
Shit,
nothing good
yeah.
about that.
Does she get extra
PK
points?
want them African girls who like running on the mile relay track team and shit.
Yes, she does.
Oh, Team Meat. Team Meat
She
right
does-
there.
She does get extra points.
You
Not my
fucking.
speed, but she gets extra points.
Ah, you kidding me?
Yes, you hear me? Look at that. Oh my God.
What
I
is
mean,
now wrong,
she
PK? What
gets
is now
That is
wrong?
an African goddess you looking at right there, boy. I'm putting beef all up in that taco. Coming through steady echo.
Oh, look at that.
That's a tall.
What is wrong? A tall
That's
bitch.
nice.
Yeah,
You are
she's probably like
small.
5.
That's-
Nah, she's probably like 5. Look at the door and look at her.
Send me that. Oh yeah.
She's probably like
Look
around
at
5'9", 5'10".
Nah,
I would
it's
still
not
take
tall.
that down.
I would actually argue 5'10", 5'11". I'm 6'2", and I actually measure up to just about the top of the door. A little bit
Hold
shorter
on,
than the top of the door.
5'11", to get a measurement, 5'11" of what, inches or?
Them She-Hulk legs.
Yeah, she's like 5'10", 5'11". She weighs probably around 100.
Do you mean feet? 5'11" feet?
She weighs
or-
like 180, 190. Not my speed, but she's cute. I acknowledge that she's cute.
Hold on. Very shortly.
It's not my
For you guys, we talking about 5'11" feet, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's not tall. That's as tall as my mother. No, I just gave it in. That's 155 centimeters. That's not tall. That's average height for height for a woman.
The average height of a woman in the United States is like 5'5", 5'6".
Right. That's tall.
You have small women.
Yeah, that's tall.
Man, hold on. How tall is the man's? How tall is the man's when the women are so small?
Well, most men are around, I believe,
5'8",
5'8", 5'9". So I'm
Hold on.
6'2", so I'm actually tall in comparison to a lot of men.
Yeah.
Yeah, you big ass abnormal motherfucker. What about this?
I like this electric blue on her skin tone. I think it looks nice on her. That electric blue with her dark skin tone, that looks nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think she's cute, yeah.
But will she get it, PK? Will she get the business from the PK?
Oh man, yes, and she's not wearing that unnecessary red lipstick too. Yes, that's what I'm
she
talking
looks
about.
like somebody I used to know in
She
high school.
get it just off her natural ability right there, boy. She'll make a nigga go, oh shucks.
Boy, P can't handle. P can't handle that. He ain't a man. So you know what I mean?
Jesus Christ.
Damn, really?
Damn, dude.
You had to go there? Shit.
Yeah, we're going there, apparently.
Boy.
The fat bitch brigade is coming at my neck, boy. They want it.
No, PK, just measured myself. I am something like 5'9", 6. Between 6 and 5'9".
Yeah, so I'm 5 inches taller than you. I'm 6'2".
Yeah.
So
yeah. That's why I was surprised.
That's why I was saying the woman that you just saw in that photo was taller than you.
So just say she was 5'11".
Yeah, she's like 5'10", 5'11". She's tall.
So she'd be perfect for your lurch ass.
Yeah,
I'm that size, man, but she was big, man. She's got a lot of weight on her.
Because she's nearly 30 centimeters smaller than me. That's not tall.
And I'm gonna tell you,
like 5'9".
More cushion for the pushing.
So
God damn it.
let me explain this. Snake Man, as the numbers go up, that means that she gets taller. What I said is she's 5'10", 5'11" at minimum. Okay.
Oh, then I
you are shorter than her, is what I'm
Oh.
saying. You're
So-
smaller than her.
I will still pick the bitch up. How about?
What about that one?
Oh yeah.
Boy,
I like
I'm
her.
telling you, boy, I can
Man,
still squat
I ain't
600.
Yeah, I
boy,
like
I'm
her.
telling
Yeah,
you, boy.
I think she's yeah, she passes. Yep.
Oh yes, sir. Pick man.
Yeah, she
Hold on,
passes. I can't really.
now
This
I'm
looks
confused.
Photoshop, but even with the Photoshop, I think she passes.
I mean, on
Thighs,
the
that's
side, you can see-
that's
you can
life
see
right
it
there.
at
Look
the-
like got
at the
some life
side.
in those thighs.
Y'all just like the thighs. That's all it really is.
No, now I'm confused. Art, how tall in feet is 168 centimeters?
168 centimeters.
I think that's 6 foot on the dot.
168.
Yep.
It's 66 inches.
Now convert that to feet.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
Nah, my dick is not that long.
168 centimeters is 5.5, so 5 foot 5 inches.
No, my nigga didn't have you go into the analytics of it.
No, because sometimes because of language barrier, I do not understand how tall now is. Because for me, 5'11" is smaller than 5'9".
No, that's bigger. That's bigger. So we don't work on a metric. That's why I tried to explain it earlier to you. We don't work on a metric system in America. So we measure things in feet, yards, and inches. Completely different measurement system.
Okay.
There he go. He can have her all day long with her frail ass. There you go. That's right up his alley.
Hell, dude, what? That's Photoshop,
I mean, well,
bro. She's not
Well,
frail.
once again, I must ask: is she legal?
I don't know.
She
That's a
could be
good
legal.
question. I don't know.
She could be a college student.
She look young. She look like every 19.
Yeah, she does look young. Yeah,
that's a college student.
But she does look.
Hold on. I just thought it was. I'm sorry.
Just because she ain't got a big ass doesn't mean she that young.
No. I just saw what you give in. Once again, German language barrier is 186. we talk the numbers different. That's how tall I am.
I don't know how tall that is. That's like 5'7", right?
You said centimeters, right?
Yeah, 186. Because in German you say.
Okay, I thought you said 168. Okay.
Yeah, because in German we say.
So you're tall. You about like 1 inch shorter than PK.
Yeah, you're an inch shorter than me. Yep.
Okay.
So you 6'1". PK 6'2".
Where air having ass motherfuckers taller than the sky looking ass.
If I got 5'8" and I can still squat 600.
Yeah, you got to.
Have fun with that. Yeah, have fun with that. Fucking the big bitches you fuck. You got to, goddamn.
There y'all go.
Oh yeah.
Is that too much meat, PK? Is that too much
righteous.
meat?
That's
Look,
righteous.
Man, you don't want to hear my opinion anymore. I can
No. I want
you
your
don't
opinion.
know.
Tell us,
adversary. That's righteous right there.
No, that's a gold digger right there.
Oh yeah, you can tell though.
Yeah.
Not my speed.
This brother is lost. All
right, last one, because I'm starting to hear birds in your speed.
Yeah, you can hear AL birds, yeah. Oh, that's Ray with the birds in the back, yeah.
Y'all niggas got me out here doing 8.5 hours. The fuck's wrong with y'all?
Nah, man, you liked it, bro. You were seeing all the bitches, bro.
Oh yes.
Yeah, she looks similar to an ex of mine, so yeah.
Yeah. We'll be getting dirty right in that road right there.
Even though she's kind of chunky, but yeah, she get past.
It's a face.
This nigga say chunky?
Yeah, she's a little bit.
You hear me? Oh man, he talking nonsense, AL. He talking
You cannot come to the Coliseum for the next 2 weeks for that motherfucking statement, nigga.
Yeah, she needs to lose about 10 pounds, but
this nigga said that is chunky. Oh my god,
chunky, bro.
Man, it's nice. The booty crack could be a little bit longer though. Yeah.
That's the pants, man.
Dude.
That's why I said LA. That's why I said BK is a fucking lich crip walker.
I like them cheeks to slap around it.
Dude, listen, I just don't like bitches that weigh 200 pounds, bro. What do you want from me?
I like it when they bounce.
I mean, like 160 is the top end for me, man. Like I will stomach 180 on a bad day. Like, if I'm in the desert like you, Snake, man, I'll do it on a
them
bad
125 chicks you want, but yeah, they can't come with that bouncy, man. They ain't got no bouncy,
sir. Man. I hate to tell you this, but they do sometimes.
They can't bounce on it.
This last one's for PK, and I kind of like her too.
PK, at some point we will come back home into the motherland.
There you go, PK.
Yes.
I mean,
yes. Now she definitely got even tone. That's what I'm talking about. It's all even.
This is my speed. You guys can have all the fat bitches you want, and I'll just take one or two of these, and I'm good.
He said one or two. He said one or two of these. Oh yes, she looks pretty. She not. She look pretty.
Yeah,
PK, dear sir, you're a fucking enigma.
But now him a game changer on the same note though.
Don't never let it be said that PK is not a fucking enigma, because he is.
Look,
man, him a game changer on the same note.
You just want me to love fat bitches. It's not gonna happen.
No,
bro.
We don't. We want you to become team meat. You and Game Changer could fuse and becomes the ultra nigga.
Yo, y'all killing me with this team meat.
Yeah, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, me and AL on team meat, boy. Me and AL on team meat.
We gonna send Lizzo to your house. I'm gonna relinquish my right to Lizzo, and you gonna have to knock it down.
We could change the name. We can say Team Cake. Is that better?
Listen, I got a whole look. You guys Ray was worried about my dick size not too long ago. Listen, I can't do nothing with Lizzo. Okay.
Yes, you can.
Missionary all day. That's the best we doing. Missionary and lay on your side and lift your leg up. And if she can, that's a lot of weight to be lifting. But no.
You can hit a doggy style. You can hit
in what world? In what world?
Nigga, you just bend her over and you
Bruh,
sliding on up in
she
there.
got like 10 inches of ass, dog.
Yeah, you gonna make them clap if you know what the fuck you doing.
Bro, listen, man, Dingo. We don't do that around here. I don't have 10 inches of dick to give her. We're not doing that.
What makes you think you need 10 inches for that? Man, cut it out.
Dog.
She's cute.
Yeah, she's my speed.
Oh yeah, she can get the business.
Yeah, she's my speed all day. All day, every day.
Well, let me see.
She's cute.
Once again, I have to ask. Yes,
She cute with a little manly face.
She got ass.
She does have ass, yeah.
You don't see that? Right
Not
there.
enough.
He needs something. He needs something to stack up
With
paper.
the little mousy thing around the head.
That's teenage ass.
Man,
I need woman ass.
What is wrong with you?
I don't know.
He said he need woman ass. That is a teenage ass.
You need fat bitch ass. That's what you talking about.
What do you mean?
It.
What do you mean?
Now back
Everyone
to
likes
that,
cake.
hey, you can do it.
I'm gonna tell
You
you
not like
something.
cake?
You know,
You not like cake?
you know, I live in a college town, right? So all I know is women that are in there, like, you know, I would say from teenage age to mid 20s. And listen, I see ass, and the teenage ass is almost no ass. Okay, so stop it. Okay,
You
woman
mean-
ass
hold on,
can
hold on.
very likely look like that woman's ass that we just showed.
Yes,
Stop
I
it.
know. Once again, in a white country, I know that women ass can be fat like this.
What? What is this shit?
I'm done.
Oh, I need you to show him a real Nigerian woman and the thickness.
I've been showing them all night.
Cause I think something wrong. We need to take this nigga to an optometrist because he need to get his eyes checked.
No, we must drag him back to the motherland, to the elders, and tell we do an exorcism on this, brother.
All right, dude.
Oh shit, that's hilarious.
I quit. You guys like fat bitches. I quit. I get it. All right. I'm not gonna shit on y'all loving y'all fat bitches. I get it.
No, team. No. Say it with me.
TK.
Team meat wins.
I would
Team
never.
meat
I would
wins.
never.
No.
Never.
Team meat
Ray,
is dominant.
Ray, we changed the name. Team Cake. Team
No,
Cake.
no. Everybody use cakes. I mean, no. Team meat. Shit.
Listen, you go to Team BBB. You know what that stands for? Ready? Big Bitch Brigade. That's y'all. That's y'all.
What did you say? Blasphemous black nigga? Did you say that?
Blasphemous ass nigga. That's what he is.
Y'all stupid. Y'all are stupid as hell. Oh my god.
Oh man, boy, I'm talking about he hit you with a haymaker right there, PK. You was a blasphemous ass nigga right there. That nigga so blasphemous.
Oh man.
If you don't stop the fucking blasphemy, goddamn it.
All right. Yeah, last round, and then I gotta go to bed.
This has been fun, man. But the BBB, man, y'all will never ever strike again. I'm sorry, dog. All you guys that are part of Team BBB, you stay over there. You can't hop the fence. You leave my little bitches alone.
I'm sorry,
You
PK.
take them with you. That's all
sorry,
I got.
ass bitches you fucking with, nigga. Shit.
The small
PK,
bitch
I'm
brigade.
sorry. I'm very sorry, but even if it in America they're outnumbered, there's an entire continent ready to reinforce.
You got it, bro. You got it. You send them over. As long as they're in the small bitch camp, I'll fuck with them. But if they're in the BBB, bro, you can keep them.
Right. While y'all bullshitting, we need niggas like PK because think about it. It's a whole lot of them little anorexic ass bitches in the world. Normal
right.
niggas. Normal niggas like us, we just not gonna fuck with. So they need a superhero like PK. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
No, PK,
They need another hero.
He's right. BK has allies in this continent of Africa. We call them the pygmies. They're like anorexic.
Damn.
Oh, y'all funny.
He's part of the dwarf tribe. PK is part of the dwarf tribe.
You gotta have some life in you sometime, man.
Man, that's actually very funny. In Africa, you can literally have a fantasy because we have really, really tall niggas and we have really, really small niggas.
Anything else? Anybody? I'm about ready to cut
Yeah.
this off.
PK need help.
Yeah, Adam Itmore, I mean, show us what is your preference, Adam Itmore.
I already showed my preference.
You mean you're part of the Lich team?
I am in between. I don't like them too big. I don't like them too skinny. I like them just right.
Oh, he just got his porridge. Just got to be just straight on point. God damn it! God, come on.
Hey man, hey man, look, listen. Me and Art are on the same team. Y'all over here on the big biscuit. I get it.
You know what we? You know what we?
I knew it was a cripple.
Y'all some picky ass niggas.
Nah,
Y'all some.
I already showed y'all my preference. I said slim, thick, slim, thick.
Yeah, but PK says you were on the same team, and PK is on the Crip Rocker team. He likes those Crip people.
Look, that's my preference. But that doesn't mean that I won't go over there to the built just right team either. I can reach over there, but y'all just on a whole nother fucking playing field. Y'all like the big bitches, so that's what y'all go for.
Hold on, I'll show it again. Let me see if I can find somebody.
Oh, great ancestors, bless PK so he finds the right way back.
Said find the rain. Did you just say find the rain?
No, it finds the right way back.
Find the right way. Look for the right way.
Yeah, that's what he said. He needed to find his way back.
Hey man, there's no way to go back, quote unquote, to big bitches because I never was there to begin with. Yeah, I never been there.
You tripping?
Well, they got a nice ass and a slim waist. Let's see.
You see how much hunting you got to do just for what the fuck you want, Art? See
No,
that?
because some of them just like, that's not slim thick. I'm trying to find everybody's preference of what slim thick is. Okay, yeah, she is. She's one.
Do you mean like the women in the old comic books? You mean that?
Like this, slim thick. She got a shape to her, but she's got a thin waist.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay, Art. I got you. You want that coke out of say bitch?
That's fine, but it's questionable because I don't believe that.
You see, that's what I mean. I don't Itmore gets a pass, but PK
I could reach over
so
there.
you're not on the same team.
No, you're on the dark side. You're staying on the dark side.
Yeah, I'm on
here in the light, PK. We are here in the holy light.
Yeah, that's questionable. Yeah.
I like how Mrs. Z just came in here tomorrow. I got a video drop in a couple of hours. You know when he come up.
Well, you said you was about to end it. So,
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
This guy. Nah, he's cool.
But yeah, I think she's okay.
Yeah. How was that questionable?
Yeah, slim thick. She ain't gonna be super skinny. She gotta have some hips, a little ass, like.
Yeah, but for PK's
I like the category though. Art. She just
that's why I said that's slim thick.
I like real slim thick.
That's kind of rare.
I don't want to
you
see
think?
no fucking.
What do you mean real slim thick?
Real slim thick. I don't want to see no arm meat.
That equals toothpick. That equals toothpick. What he's looking for. He want a toothpick.
All I want is ass.
Like she will be because this one would consider slim thick too. Maybe a little bit on the thicker side, but she would be considered slim thick. Flat stomach, but she's got curvature to her.
Oh, that's nice.
Once again, it's a face.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Her face is a butter face, but yeah.
Hey, it could be a cum face too.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I think she's got a nice figure. Yeah.
You're supposed to judge her for her inner beauty, not her outer.
Man, fuck all that. We don't do that. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real.
Yeah. So that is my speed.
Yeah. You passed the test. You are a believer.
Okay, she will be more slim thick because she probably be the more ideal form. Just check, she looks like she's in like World War II area.
What?
World War II era.
No, area.
It'd be cool if you send me some of those pictures, Art. Oh man.
Oh, okay, I get what you mean. Okay, she passes. Yeah, she's actually quote unquote slim thick because she doesn't have the weight.
Yeah,
it
she don't
goes
got the
along
weight.
with quote unquote.
All right, Art. If this is what you're trying to fuck with, all right, you and me is okay. But PK, you still suspect, nigga.
That's fine. What he's showing on the screen, that's fine. That's like that's all right. Her face, but
yeah,
if
she's a
if I
5
took
in the
her,
face.
yeah, if I took her face out of the picture and transplanted another, good looking woman's face on there, she'd probably be about a 7 or 8.
Yeah, send me some pictures, Art, because I might
Just off the
use
body.
some for a thumbnail.
Sure. This guy. But anyway, guys, that's
Well,
it.
thanks, though, bro.
Yeah, no problem. Anything else, guys, or are we gonna go ahead and wrap this up?
Gotta wrap it up.
Yeah.
We know PK's
to wrap it up.
Yeah.
All
No,
right.
thanks again for letting me on. It was like always was funny.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. I do what I do, and here goes the last one.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, she's fit. I actually like fit
That's
chicks.
right.
Okay, they're okay. They're
she's
like
fit.
her face is horrible, but
Yeah, I wanted to say a little bit old, but yeah, I was nice.
Yeah, I mean, if she's in her she's like 47, yeah, she's good.
she's in her 40s, 100%.
You would think, but something would be like, man, 40? Ugh.
Man, her face. But her
What's
body
wrong with
looks
her face, PK? I'm looking at her.
Bro.
Ain't nothing wrong with her.
No, she just
PK.
looks older. She looks older. She looks like she likes a mature, older 40-something-year-old woman. But I'm saying if she's not in her 40s and she's like near like 30 or something.
She might be a feminist, though. She got that feminist
Man, if
face.
she's in her 30s, dude, I would have to question life. Like, dude, what have you been doing? Drugs?
But real shit, that type of bitch, she is anti-dick. She is anti-dick. She is anti-dick.
Until I give her dick.
But yeah, I think she looks okay. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that she needs to do. She's done work. You could tell on her legs and thighs. So she does thigh and leg workouts. Clear ass
Yeah.
workouts too. But like she needs to deal with the arm weight. Arm shouldn't look like that. Unless like Charles said, you focusing on heavy weights and not actually lifting light weights because women that are that size need tone around the arms.
Or you could just deal with it.
She is toned though. She's pretty toned.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but anyway, guys, I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, bro.
Have a nice day.
All right, y'all.
All right.
Peace.